It's just a character I was playing around because it's just such a fun idea.
Hey, it's
Here's the character I
there.
was playing around because it's just such a fun idea.
Hey, it's
Enough like a wait. His unarmed strikes deal 1d8 plus 10.
Oh.
He gets 2 attacks per action. Plus flurry of blows turns it into 5.
Okay.
Depending on the subclass of barbarian you choose and whether or not you take a few specific feats, you can then become resistant to all forms of damage.
If you want, you can
Which
also
is
use it
stupid.
wireless.
Actually, no,
I
never
don't
mind.
have
It's
charge.
all but 1. That 1 is
So I'm not
psychic,
sure
so it's
how
not even a
much.
common type
I
of
would
damage.
also tell install GM.
So you just have
I'll do
5
it.
unarmed strikes, which can deal it,
If you don't want to keep it
Ton of
running, you can
damage.
use onboard memory, but I would
There you
just
go.
and are resistant to almost every form of damage when you
It's
rage.
time to put weight in it, though.
Oh, that'd be fun to play though.
I love this cam setup. Look at that.
Bitches.
It's me with math, except you have 3 different sources just repeated.
Yeah.
Where does the rest
It's
of
the
Things-
same source 5 times.
Don't worry, Brennan. If you thought that I was dealing a lot of damage before, I got a wisdom mod. You know what that means? Another grit counter. Which means 3 grit counts.
You're going to spend all your grit
I expend
count.
all 3.
You always do this as well. You use both grit counters. at
It
the same
either
time.
works
So you're
or
going
it doesn't.
So you're gonna use all 3 and just
Mhm.
waiting for you to miss. And
Yeah.
it's gonna take you a week to put your
It
gun back
happened
together.
last time.
You're gonna crit fail.
Also,
He
no,
used
for every
all his
one
grit
that I-
counters,
for every-
Nat 1, and the gun disappears into dust.
It just gets Thanos snapped. No, that for every grit
is
counter
this
that I
freaking from?
use on it, it
Do we
adds
have
another
plates?
turn to the reload thing. What is?
It came.
What your diploma or? Who is that?
What?
What is that? Is it your diploma?
No.
Hold on, go back to the front page again. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Save the date.
It's an invite to Nick's
Oh.
wedding.
Oh! I didn't give him my updated address.
Eric and Xander are getting
Wait,
invited.
Tony's gonna put a pipe bomb in it. No,
I forgot to.
Shannon, no.
They're having it at a golf course.
Oh, nice.
Which one?
In Montana.
Okay, man.
That's why I say a
Road
golf
trip.
course.
Oh yeah, his walking speed is also 65 feet.
That's-
so.
Bullshit.
I wish. I'm gonna get. Mine's gonna go up later. Like
So
level-
I need to change one of his feats. No wait, no.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh, but man,
Since we were waiting,
Oh,
that'd be so good.
That's wholesome.
That'd be so. No wait. I
This
think
is
I
why I
need.
keep saying I'd love
Hold
Nick's
on.
live.
By the way, just so you know, Brennan, I think my final levels are gonna. I'm gonna end up 10 and 10 in each class.
You can also take dash as a
And
bonus
there's a
action.
happy couple.
I love that.
Oh, that's so
And
nice.
that's just him. That's not a spell
I
too.
know. I know.
So
I
65
can't tell
feet
which one's
doubled.
which.
Then if you give him long strider,
Honestly, that's what I respect it. It's great.
and I've wondered, can you technically take dash as a bonus action, then take dash again as an action?
Yes,
Yeah.
because I
You
can.
can just go.
Eric is
With
the,
65
like,
base movement speed,
Yes,
dashing
that's dumb.
twice, and then you have long strider, and there's a couple other ones that can be applied to you beforehand, and then you dash, and then you dash again
Oh.
That's over 300 movement.
easily.
Eric, you know what happens when I
Easily.
reach level 7?
Eric.
Proficiency in your initiative.
So you know how Xander was at the anime convention?
Yeah.
I gave him a
Unless you
budget
want snuggle time.
Oh no.
for myself.
Fair. Fair.
I
Thomas,
told.
do we have plates?
We could give you booster with blanket.
I need it.
I wish I did.
Is
that.
it DM?
Just
I
like-
forget
I
how
didn't
you
know
do
he
it.
was going to
DM
one until
eats.
today,
DM
when
gets
he
his
was
food
there.
first. We all start
Same.
eating, and then we do recap.
I knew it was
Because
sometime
then while
soon.
we're eating,
I have rarely gotten my food first.
I was Well, I was gonna say then if we're all eating, we can't interrupt him while he's trying to do recap, and yet we still find a way.
Okay, yes, and I wanted to bring this up. Thank you for reminding me, Xander. Can we attempt to limit the tabletop?
Well, I try. That's what music
Do
is
you
for.
realize
I will
how
powder one of those and make you snort it.
frustrating it is to drop just like a massive lore dropper, just a really cool moment, and realize that at least 2 or 3 people are just sitting there talking?
Consider
I tried.
ADHD across the whole entire table.
It's so hard to not. I try to pay attention and I don't speak. but I am spoken to,
You
I
don't-
cannot pay attention.
Brennan, consider ADHD.
Autism.
Undiagnosed on all that, but it's there. I'm sure.
I'm so
Somewhere.
glad I've prepped for these sessions way ahead of time. Like I prepped for these sessions while we were still in college. Otherwise, because I haven't done any prep work since then because I don't.
Just letting
We
you
haven't
know.
caught up.
No one's paying attention.
I'm trying!
We are all very much so paying attention. I'll have you know, actually.
I disagree.
No,
As the person who's half
Just
the
wait until I
time
get my
the reason I
campaign where I
can't pay
have to prep
attention,
every
I
week.
disagree.
Because
As
mine.
the
No, that's a
other
skill dip.
person,
I can talk to you while paying attention.
Because mine,
Yeah, fair.
you guys can literally. There will be no storyline. There will be no, hey, go here, go here, over here, like Brennan's is. It's, what do you guys want to do?
Open world.
You know what's the fun thing is I can be leading you guys in the exact opposite direction. You guys would have no idea.
Yeah.
Because you trust me, and that is wrong of you.
I'm slowly learning that.
Like, you can go find
it's
Sir
gonna be
Chef.
I'm slowly learning that, but it's
You
gonna
can
take a
go
long
find
while
Sir
until
Chef. You
I
can go
change.
I don't know. I
was
haven't
gonna
got your
say,
permission
his
to
is-
use Clyde yet.
His is a campaign. Also, none of my characters can be used outside of the universe unless I am playing them. That's the only time that I left.
The best part is that I've now realized that this isn't
Well, then
technically
you're gonna
campaign
meet
one
the Brennan
me.
version of Clyde.
because I've
Okay.
planned
I'm not gonna play
future
them as well. I'll tell you that.
I've planned future campaigns in this
Right,
world, but
but
this
no
is
one
not
can ever be
campaign
fine.
one. This is technically a
I
prologue.
just wanted to put that in
I
there.
like that.
For, like,
This
the
is like
future,
episode
what happened
0
when maybe
of
when-
any
in the
anime.
future.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Oh, if you
So if I do get your permission to play Clyde,
people in room. I can offer coffee. I can offer tea. Anyone interested?
I brought juice.
I will take coffee.
¿Dónde están los
For
bros?
6 cents.
6 cents back.
Okay.
Thank
I have to give it a little bit to warm up again.
No problem.
But yes.
I feel like
But yeah.
I am distracting you a lot. But
Brennan
I can
does
also
wanna
pay
go find a
attention
certain
while doing
character
that
that
which
I've
is why I
alluded
will
to
jump from you back to there, back
in
to
my
there.
campaign.
there's been,
Intermittent.
like he
Don't
straight
you?
up said there's lore going on. I'm like, I'm trying to pay attention, and the
I'm
two
still
different
waiting
people will
for
still try
a
to talk to me.
character from
But I
Logan's
am
campaign to just
listening.
randomly show up.
I almost put Grog in here. The very first tavern, I almost thought about having him perform
I
there.
figured as much.
meet the turtle again. He was
I
so
almost-
It's so
I
well.
have thought about
Hey,
straight up putting
it
my
lived in
earbuds
my
and
head
popping into
rent-free.
Discord.
You have to go on a return journey eventually.
I want to, cause like I'm about to go to bed last night. I'm in bed. I'm about to fall asleep, and you know what I think of? Why not take things a little? And I'm just like seething, rolling in my bed, like it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Like, it happens way too much.
And then you have the hair as the waiter, just instantly there, just
It's
gone.
so good. I love it.
Catching coins
so
out of midair.
Yeah. So what's even worse is that same scenario. My
That
brain
thing-
started doing the thing again,
You know what's
where I started making another world in the story, and I was like, that could be a campaign.
The hair is just that coin disappeared faster than my mental stability.
going back to being broken? You know what else is great?
Hmm.
You know what happens next level up?
Don't you?
What level am I?
You reach max
It's,
level.
I think it's this. It's
He
should be
reaches
this,
max level long before
I'm
any of
level
you guys
6.
do.
Yeah.
After
I know.
planning out my future levels, I do think I'm going to end up 10 and 10. So it should be the second to last time it happens, if not the last, depending
I
on how I
can't do
order.
that. I have to do this, but like, this is no different than this.
If I don't
It
do it
looks like I'm
carefully,
paying
I'm going to be
attention to you,
forced to
but
not
I'm
be able to
I
take
can't
level
hear
10
it.
Blood
It's
Hunter.
great. For now.
I can't take level 10 Warlock until I hit level 9 Blood Hunter, otherwise I'll be stuck in level 11.
You need to take.
Because
Oh,
the way
you have to do some.
I cannot take level, because if I want to go 10 and 10, I can't take level 10 Warlock until I hit level 9 Blood Hunter.
Basically, I can't. You need to get to, level 9. Get yourself to
I'm the biscuit
I
master.
don't know.
level 8
Already.
Blood Hunter, and get yourself to
Xander.
level 9 Warlock.
And then I got it.
Because then once you level up to level 9, it goes
We
up
got
to level 10, and then
We
you
took a detour. We got there.
And then I'm just
Five.
one level away from it.
What's a 5 get?
a 6.
Yay!
You know, the
Five
night I
equals six.
spent the night on your couch, I had a mercy. I was waking up and then mercy.
Yeah. I don't think she got fed that
Oh.
morning in time. Then she comes downstairs
Wait.
to bother the basement dwellers, and you are the closest.
Is that it?
Xander, I'm going to interrupt your creative genius.
Why?
Time to
You're
start
going to
backstory.
recap.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Load.
And hold on, I just finished the fray. I think I'm not gonna test
Can
it
I
now. 'Cause
have-
If I do and it's wrong, it's gonna get worse. But that's okay.
I'm gonna love when I get to just say no to level 20 is gonna be dumb anyways. It doesn't matter how dumb it's.
I've been waiting for so long for one of you guys to just go like, you know what? You roll initiative. We're deciding when the fight starts.
I've been tempted so much, but then you intrigue me with story.
Yeah. See, the problem with me doing that is that I can't start initiative. The more time I'm out of initiative, the more I can prepare.
Logan, can I break into it?
Do we have enough
worst-
chicken?
I believe so.
Yes.
We have the Ron's warehouse juice. We have the Ron's. We hope it's not.
Worst part
I
is
It's not.
that I've got a villain who the introduction for him technically should be him monologuing because that's the absolute type of villain
Can
thing.
I have
that
this stream
guy
is
would
brought
do.
to you by KFC.
We win.
Can I
Bullshit.
not take both drumsticks
From
again?
who? Can I?
Who is it?
Okay, I've got a villain who,
Yeah.
the minute he sees
You get the
anyone,
last fork
he's
out
going
of
to
that
go
bin.
into a monologue.
I think
because that
we
is
have to start eating with
mentality, his
knives now.
personality.
I love that.
He feels the and I feel like the instant I try to do that,
Wait.
someone,
No, I already.
not gonna mention
Okay.
who, hi Ashton, it's you, is gonna go, can I grappling pin him? Just instant, I'm gonna start the
Light
monologue,
lure.
I'm gonna rush him and grappling pin him. So, I'm working on getting
want
a
chicken?
D&D combat map for that, which is at least 60 feet away from your guys' entering, because then he has to dash in order to get there, and he can't take his action to grappling pin him.
Fuck.
Cannon.
Yeah.
For after the monologue, but that is way too much movement for
Well,
me
it's
to
like-
have to make.
It's like I said, where is everyone?
Yes!
Fastball special, but better. I love that
You
Xander
see-
unironically made the fastball special with Tom
You
Kench.
see, Cog
And-
just rides the elephant,
Yeah!
and then
Elephant throws Cog. Cog
What are you pointing
throws
at?
Hat Balzor.
Okay.
I give you Longstrider, you give me Longstrider.
We can also buff ourselves, but
Let's add it all together and see how far across
Promise you
the
do
map
not
we
use
can throw
guidance often
Balzor.
enough.
I no.
Yeah, it's just.
This is not like one of our first. This is against a fight with the instrument, and you can look it up. But Logan said he didn't think that guidance can be used for saving throws.
Use one.
I was pretty sure he was wrong.
If it is just Druid Bardic Inspiration, then it should be able to.
I don't know. All I know is I have to be touching someone, which is a pain, especially when I want to use it on him. And
My entire thing is not being
Yeah.
not
I
being untouchable, but being
I can
hard
touch
to
you,
touch.
but you can't touch me.
Yeah.
at this point, you know, I should just live in the hat with the rest.
Join the
that
Hat
has
Society.
been an option.
No.
You have
That has been an option.
I have been in a hat before.
That you have.
Let the badger move in.
The best part is that
Exactly.
Cog doesn't know if the hat is a pocket dimension or if it's just.
I'm
Hey,
going to a 2.
you just
at
have a-
one point.
You just have a bag of holding on your head.
Wait! Holy shit!
you unironically could just ask us to put stuff up there, and we
No, okay, so
probably
first
just
off,
would.
I can make a bag of holding, but
Please don't put us in a bag of holding. There is significant
what
problem.
if I just
I
make
would
my
go
hat a
on to
bag of holding and don't
first.
tell them, and then they just go in, but they don't know. I put the.
I mean, there
That's
is.
here. I'm
It's like a
wearing the
Pokeball
hat.
then.
I'm wearing the hat. There's just
So
someone
much
walking
worse.
by, and I just take off the hat and just, and they're
Well,
gone.
You know
there
what?
is
You know
lore
what Cog is
where
right now?
a random
Cog's-
monster.
Cog
Yeah, the
is
hat.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
the Manuel hat from Furious Charge.
No, he isn't.
He isn't.
I don't know what.
Guess what Eric is?
Regardless.
Here's George.
thing is.
If I remember correctly from last session,
You don't.
we started off with Endrith in the midst of a duel with Jakan.
Yeah,
last
shit.
session?
I thought he was straight up gonna be a boss. Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
It was a bit of a tense moment because a lot of people didn't know if they were going to have to fight Endrith or Jakan or both.
I
So
was
the majority of
scared.
people decided to run and then quickly found that they could not.
Mhm.
This time had slowed down for them. The moment time sped back up for them, they realized that Jakan had legitimately put a hole in Endrith using his bare hand.
Did we speed up to see him do it?
None of us saw him do it, I thought.
Or did we
You
speed
didn't
up to
see
see
it
him?
happen? You just saw it.
We just
You saw him draw the hand.
Okay. I thought there was some point in the
It's not too warm. I won't
penetration that
We
we
turned
saw.
around to see him holding his hand out, and
Yep.
now there's a
Okay.
donut.
We did not turn around.
Jacob.
You turned color.
I was already.
Bowser was already watching.
That entire fight, even when he went down, I did not move.
Sat next to bonfire.
I was not busy. I was observing.
You were drawing in the dirt.
That was
And then
That
we
was
brought the dirt with.
well.
everyone.
Actually,
Where's your dirt now?
Almost everyone decided to
Nah.
take a swing at Jacon at that moment. Arcanus, Freedy, and Terran leading in with an elk charge. Balzor and Taki were discussing theories and placing bets on who was going to come out on top of this fight.
You fuckers.
it's not what I was thinking.
Who won?
Yeah, apparently.
Happy did.
Cog immediately rushed
No.
for Endrith's corpse.
I would have been in there if I thought otherwise.
Calling it that's fucking awful, I'll have you know. God.
Only to find that Endrith didn't die.
There was no corpse.
There was
There was
nothing
no
there.
corpse. There was no wound. It never happened. Endrith was standing there. Normally.
Mm-hmm.
Terran, leading the charge against Jacon,
Why didn't I put that together?
did not find Jacon, but ended up with having a nice discussion with a tree.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That was a nice discussion.
Nothing. Oh no.
After that, Jacon decided to take his leave
Oh, now I remember where we had
and
ended
took
up now.
Anders with him.
Bye-bye, Anders.
Bye,
You'll be
Anders.
missed.
We're almost killing Balzor. Almost.
Come back to
still have
finish the
character
job.
sheet.
He'll come back to finish the job.
I've been very close to dead.
I love that. Also, the thing that I realized, he changed the narrative.
Belzer has now left the room.
Jacon changed the narrative of something. It wasn't that Endrick got revived, it was that he was never dead. That's changing the narrative. It's true.
During your guys' trip
a
to the
narrator.
next town. No, after that you guys did arrive at the first town to be greeted by a half-elf guard
Yeah!
and a half-orc guard.
I loved them. He was so stupid.
They don't exist.
He knew nothing. No,
Nope, that was the next
next
town.
town over.
Yep,
Oh.
next town over.
These ones were.
That's when you found the bar with a rather
Oh.
unique personality bartender.
He was so fun.
Did we start that session waking up at that bar?
Nope, you started that session waking up, or not waking up, but with
Yeah.
Endrith fighting Jacon. This bartender was in the middle of a bar fight, evidently winning.
This bar.
Throughout the
Which bar
night,
did you say
he
it was?
hired Cog to tend the bar, while he decided to go out and pick about 4 or 5 more bar fights.
It was so cool. It was such a good time.
Cog learned about the consequences of thievery.
It's been a while, man. It's been a hot second.
As he woke up to find that while everyone else was enjoying their breakfast, he was not able to partake in it.
Until we paid up.
I did. I forked over my gold.
Like just
Continuing
stolen it.
on
It's
the
fine.
day's journey, it didn't seem like anything eventful was happening until you came across a fork in the road. The path led along normally, and the other one went through some tall brush and ended up leading to a swamp.
Let's go to the swamp, they said.
And we did.
It'll be fun,
Yep.
they said.
And it wasn't.
You know, they never told us about what happened.
Oh, yeah, no, we didn't.
The forest attempted to eat them.
As the forest does.
Yep.
I-
Thankfully, Endrith was the only one who did not happen to get stuck in the bog, and managed to cut the rest of you free. I think he took out
All the
all of them.
Yeah.
One v
You
one,
guys did
bro.
nothing.
No. We just vibed. Oh, I got stuck in mud. And fine.
I was playing poker with Squirrel.
Mhm.
I have
Oh, that's
nuts.
right. Yeah. I still need you to figure out what you're doing with your winnings
Well,
at some point.
Storing them, obviously.
What can you do? Look at well.
little
got-
do you know, in the random hidden compartments in the
wagon. There is just mass amounts of nuts.
As long as they don't start exploding, we're fine.
I was gonna
I did.
worry about them overbalancing the cart at some point.
Drop the nuts.
Oh
We go into a chase scene and you say that. The worst part is that I'm gonna have to be the one to just hit something because I was there.
You're just like
So,
throwing nuts.
hold on.
Technically,
Balzar.
technically speaking, I do believe
Stop.
Taryn has like a bag of 1,000 ball bearings, but it's just
Nuts.
acorns and other nuts from the forest.
Well, you go. 1,000, damn.
I was winning against
the
that squirrel.
translation
That
of
squirrel's
nuts
got
to
nothing left.
Damn.
Man's been alive for a long time.
And he took that entire squirrel's life, whole living. He
The
had to take out-
generational wealth he
He had to
had.
take out his 401k for
Is
that.
this a seasonal area?
He could have walked away.
He didn't.
You
He was
guys
hungry.
then came across a town where an Irgenasi explained the troubles of the town, how
Older.
someone or something had been terrorizing its people for the past few months. It was holed up in the graveyard, and upon reaching there, you found what seemed to be an attempt at something making a phylactery, that which is supposed to hold the soul of a lich.
Indeed. Not the good shit.
Yes, your group thought you were in for quite the tussle.
Elephant. Thankfully,
though, it was only a wraith who summoned the spirits of the dead in the forms of multiple specters.
True.
Yep.
And nothing bad ever happened again.
Well, a few of you suffered decreases to your max HP.
The opposite happened for me overnight. I gained HP.
After destroying the phylactery,
the soul sucking.
the wraith disappeared, as did the specters, revealing what appeared to be a lich sitting in a chair, staring at you all. Fortunately, however, it was not a lich, just an old corpse, attached to some sort of mechanism to attempt to scare away whoever got close to it.
Who set that up?
Upon returning
I'd like to.
Upon returning to the town with Terran in elephant form,
Elephant.
there was a large feast in your guys' honor.
Create ghost soul.
That we did. We danced with ghost people.
Not
I wrote a story of that.
Ghost fail.
Terran decided to hang out with the kids and Valzor and turn himself into a slide.
That was big, yeah.
And both the kids and Valzor had a wonderful time with that.
Balzor is a kid. I'm at this point. I'm convinced he's about 12. So
What?
When we met this archivist,
we don't know Balzor's actual name.
Name.
Regardless.
After night had come and you all turned into your beds, which were quite luxurious, you woke up on musty, dirty old floors in the middle of a beat-up, broken-down tavern that had trees sprouting right through the middle of it.
Yeah, we did.
Upon going to explore, you discovered that it was basically a ghost town. The people there were
I don't
only
know
there in
about you,
spirit.
but I woke up in heaven.
Roll for.
We're only there in spirit.
Where'd it go?
It's so good. I fucking love that.
That is where we begin today's.
Before it happens, if the music is too loud, tell me because I can't gauge.
The music's too loud.
Raise
Can't
the...
hear you over the music.
What?
That is true.
By the way, anybody new on Twitch or been with us for a while, this right here is Arcanus. He's joining us in person for once.
tiny.
Gidget move.
He's currently sinking into the couch ever so slightly.
The couch is eating.
And he will be consumed, and by the end of the night, he will no longer be with us because he's now the couch.
No, the couch is just a minute.
I get a new couch.
I laughed. You laughed. The couch laughed. It was a great
Little
time.
did you know, that's why the couch was so cheap. It was a mimic.
Damn.
You must like me then, because you didn't eat me during the night. One time.
I figured
You
this
were
was
just a
appropriate for a
toothpick.
literal ghost town. Ghost Town. It's dirt now.
It's such a good soundtrack though too.
This is all in it.
I have 2
Well-
songs in the D&D DJ mix.
You need
Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Where's that dice tower? Where's that dice tower?
Not a nat 20.
one. Getting him out now.
Better not.
Alright.
Well,
And just after waking up
we've
out of the
woken
door,
up in awkward
waking up on
Okay,
the
we're good
floor,
now.
would like to go downstairs, if there even is stairs, unless there's no roof.
I was gonna say, has the bed
Is there-
held cog?
There's no bed anymore.
Is there a roof?
I woke up underneath a tree.
Mr.
Did
D,
I
is
end
there
up
a
in the?
roof?
Did I end up in a room or the hat?
Yeah, it's
Where's the
partially
dirt?
caved in, but it's still mostly obscured by
Wait,
branches.
Okay.
The hat.
Anderson will try walking
hat is
downstairs
stairs.
if there is stairs.
There are stairs,
Okay.
and you can proceed down them safe.
Okay.
Oh, so Taryn doesn't have to worry about being rudely interrupted.
Correct.
He's still just
Cog might have
dazing
few
by the
issues,
tree.
though.
I'll jump.
That's worse.
Throw my
Bring the
body.
whole building down.
I'm just gonna go in
Wrecking
the cellar.
ball.
Hey, I'll make a cellar.
Through the floor.
Building demolitions is.
Remember that swamp?
No, I don't want it.
Mr. Trackpad, wake up, please.
Well,
Upon reaching the stairs, you find that the center of the tavern is indeed a massive oak tree now.
With a Taryn leaning up against it.
Yes.
what an image. Like I could picture that, just like
Good morning.
Karen just sitting there.
Good morning.
Morning, Taryn.
Isn't this beautiful?
It is quite beautiful. The townsfolk must have been trapped here. As spirits, not able to go on.
He's deduced so well.
I don't know. All I know is this big old thing couldn't have grown overnight.
Fuck.
I've spent 200
Has it only
years
been
in
one
furs.
night?
Unless you had a magical seed in your pocket.
Why
Oh
not?
my
If
god,
those are
more
tiny.
chronomancer. God
Years.
damn
Is
it.
there an Arthur Eggford over here?
Thank you.
Oh no.
I've
Well-
been wanting to make that joke, but no one here.
What joke? Sorry.
I don't know. Cog.
What is it from?
Dimension
Fantasy High.
20s
Oh.
Fantasy High series.
No clue.
Cog wakes up
Yeah,
in
I
a
know.
very interesting manner, just kind of like he stretches and he's like,
Critical
"Oh,
role.
that don't feel too right. What the fuck? Sleep on my damn shoulder. God, this bed sucks. Guys, what the fuck? I broke the bed. Wait, I broke the door too.
Guys, I think
Shit.
Cos look up.
How
Oh,
drunk did you
God.
get?
What did they hear from the downstairs?
You're
There's
not
enough
in the
holes in the
hat.
What was I gonna say?
They're
I'm walking.
Everything.
Okay. Well, I
Cog's
get up.
upstairs, that means Cog has his hat. You're not.
I don't sleep in the hat.
I thought
He
you
doesn't
said-
let me.
Well, sometimes he does.
No,
Get
sometimes he
you-
forgets.
I try to prevent
however-
him, but he certainly don't.
After the
Listen,
feast,
You came
I
in
was
with me.
Cog
Yeah.
immediately went to bed with, at the same time Endrith had.
I walked
Pink
up there with
Arcanus-
Endrith.
Turned
I
in at that
slid
point,
you through the door.
to the point where it was only
Oh yeah.
Taryn and Valzor and Taki.
Mhm.
Well, out there. Neither you nor Taki made it into the hat.
I was good. My hat typically sleeps like on the chest part of him when he sleeps, so he picks it up, dusts it off. 'Cause there's a bunch of dirt on it for some reason,
If we hit the right part of the floor or the ceiling, will he just fall through?
and I set the hat
I'm
on.
not tall enough to reach it. But yes.
Why? Nothing down there.
I'm looking for
Andrews would like to walk outside.
So
Just
soft.
Hang
Go
on.
ask
Cog,
the-
you are heading downstairs.
I'm gonna try.
I would like you to roll me a dexterity saving.
First roll of the session, gents.
Teacup
Cog
of
fall
filling
through
now.
the stairs.
Please do.
Been a great session, guys. We'll see you next time.
So about that cellar.
That's a nat one.
That's what you get for using the
do you
teacup.
want?
Yeah.
Do you want Dice Tower next time?
I need to make my own at this point. I need to like
You have a 3-quarter.
imbue.
Well,
For the rest
Yes,
of you,
yes, I do.
for the rest
The
of you
thing
who are
is,
downstairs,
you, can make cool
you
dice
hear
towers.
just
you can make one that's spirals.
Cog
if you
just
want to.
trying to figure out what happened. You can hear almost exactly what it's doing, even the dusting of the hat, putting it on.
How do
And as he
stairs
does
work?
so, you all of a sudden hear an audible crack coming from the stairs.
I put
At
the
least
hat
you
on
made
too
it to the
hard.
stairs.
I went,
Followed-
let's do this.
Pretty much. Followed by a few thuds, followed by multiple more, just the shattering and the splintering of wood as Cog just tumbles down the stairs,
A lot of swear
How do you
words.
use
So
stairs?
much, so many swear words.
You rolled a total
taking
of
2
3.
points of bludgeoning damage.
2 points of bludgeoning.
Oh shit, fuck, damn, God, fucking damn, oh my, fuck! Morning!
You nat 1 on the first roll.
It's a fucking skill.
Damn it.
Well,
It's not done.
now I'm sore in different places. God, Alzor, no, I meant to say. Darren, you got one of them berries? Please.
As soon as Terran.
Yes, coffee.
Tacky, I need your fucking coffee right now.
Tacky
Please.
is currently sitting there with a mug extended out to you.
He almost cries. Oh my god, thank you so much. I drink it. I gulp it.
Gulp it. As soon as Terran
No, that's
heard
fine.
the crack and the slam,
I don't.
he summoned some good berries.
Thank you.
Now, how should Terran apply these?
Give to me.
Smack in the face?
Just,
That's a 19.
I can mix it with
That's
the
another
coffee.
19.
It's because
You know, before you chug it, you just hear 2 plops.
You might want to heal.
Do they heal?
Yes.
Yeah,
4?
like,
1
1
point
HP.
each.
Per berry.
How many was in?
2. I know how to count.
Yay! Cog is
Back though.
Cog is
No.
satisfied. He just fell through floors and is now drinking coffee and is happier than when he started. And he started pretty damn low.
Imagine like
So it's like
Even
crash,
my level.
crash, crash. Morning.
Yes. Yeah,
It's
pretty much.
damn good coffee.
It is. It's the coffee. The berries are nice, but it's the coffee.
Just black coffee with some maple smoked bourbon sitting in
He
it.
puts such
And a
fucking
slight
shit
hint
in
of
there.
sweet because
Yeah.
of the berries.
I put creamer in it.
it's not cream.
It is now.
It's not cream.
I don't care.
sperm.
Well,
By the
care
way,
to
that coffee recipe came from my dad.
sorry.
so-
I tried to control it.
Jesus.
anyone
miserably.
care
I
to
have
explain
lost
to
the
me where our fun-founded guests went? I wanted some breakfast. The coffee's nice, but
We're the
Eh,
guests.
We are the guests.
yes.
And the machine we broke last night, let them go on.
Oh, I get it now.
Really?
With the
Damn.
coffee going through your system, you would now notice the tree in the center of the tavern.
Which Terran has now
Oh!
returned to.
Holy shit! That's there.
How long was I out?
Damn. What year is it?
If you notice Terran, he is petting the
If
tree.
that is a serious question, Cog, you can roll a history
I
check.
am going to. That's a 3.
Would you mind
Plus
if I forget
1 is 4.
It's been a long time.
My God!
No, what is
How
Terran?
old am I? Do I look good? Am I still gorgeous?
Still?
I'm not even. No.
I'm gonna
God,
line it.
here-
with
You
pages.
know how
The
long it
entrance
takes to
that.
grow a tree. It could not have grown overnight.
I
Looking
need
at
to
the
get.
tree, you probably know exactly how long it's been there, so you know exactly how long it would have taken for it to grow there.
I don't sleep either, so.
I rolled 166.
I need to get all the bad rolls out of the system.
That reminds me, I should attempt to break Thomas's computer by rolling as many D100s as possible.
You have all tried this many
Or-
times.
I crashed the school's PC just by doing it. I had to restart it.
Damn! Oh no. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Look what you made me.
So I'm still not sure if it's better to roll D100s because those roll 2 dice,
It is. I've
Or-
done
The physics engine of the D20 might be significantly worse.
or you do a D20. Because if you have an animated D20, all the ones I have, if there's a 20, a drag comes down to pick it up. So if you roll like 500 D20s, how many of them are nat 20s and how many?
That will kill a computer.
You know, I don't think you guys thought about this enough.
Butterfly
He's running the stream, guys. Twitch, it was nice knowing you. We wish you were come back after the stream goes down because Thomas is gonna destroy his computer. We'll be running the stream off a different computer because we'll have to get a new motherboard for Thomas.
Thomas is rolling initiative.
See you next week.
Great session, guys. It's been a really
Did you
good
crash the
I
computer?
took 2 damage and then healed 2 damage.
And
You had to restart the entire computer.
Oh, jeez.
It actually handled that pretty well.
Regardless,
It's still trying.
how are
Yeah.
you all continuing your morning?
Rolling 300 D100s. I got
That's a total of
15,000.
600 dice.
15,088.
I roll for 15,000 damage.
would you like to
Damn.
walk outside, please?
I think Terran
I
will
think-
join him.
Upon going outside, you notice that
Oh,
Much-
I'm gonna follow.
most of the buildings they
The
look the same as the tavern. Trees and other plants have sprouted through them, branches coming through the windows, coming straight through the roof.
A little wagon there.
Your wagon is still there, along with the horses.
Good.
There's a small campfire with a pot of coffee hanging over it that Tacky's
Tacky has
currently
been
tending
busy.
to.
Thank you, Tacky.
I look around. Do I see our Carnus?
I think I'm with you guys.
Carnus is with the group.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't remember if you came downstairs yet.
Okay, guys, small intermission.
Here we go.
Oh,
Look
boy.
to the side.
It's 100 of almost all of them.
Oh my god.
Except for 230 D100s.
Hold up. So that's 1, 2, 3,
I'm waiting.
7,
This is the
8, 9.
You were here, Twitch. Get ready. Get scared. Run while you can.
So it will be a total of 760 dice.
Thank God. I feel like I need to change it to Ride of the Valkyries.
Okay, Twitch.
No, you
Ready
do,
for
this?
you do Vivaldi's
That's
Summer.
not the right.
Yeah.
Thomas, that's your other desktop.
Frick you.
Well,
Well, me and you. Thank
gonna
you,
say,
but
were the
frick
one
you.
who did. Thank fuck me and fuck thank you.
A total of 760 dice.
And 3, 2,
Listen to the
763.
hands.
1.
I can hear your computer dying, by the way.
I can't.
That fan went up.
I didn't yet.
You gotta let the jet engine
Is it?
spin up quick for a little bit.
It's getting worse.
Oh.
It didn't even try. It couldn't
Wait,
spawn the
do it.
entities.
No.
We will be here for the next 15 minutes, and it might show
Should we
up.
just continue the session while this goes on?
I'm waiting to just see if just like a random number just pops up, like it can't even process the dice. It just
No.
Mine,
shows out
I'm pretty
number.
sure
Blue
almost all
screen.
of the dice that I rolled were cocked and landed on top of each other because there's not enough space on my. Like my screen is larger than most, and it didn't have enough space.
Computer's
What if I
fine.
zoom out
What do
far
you mean?
enough?
Computer's fine.
It might be better if you zoom out, Thomas.
I don't know if he can do anything.
Well, yeah, right now.
I do think I rolled
Close
close
to
to like 1,000 dice though. I mean, this is still 763, but
Terran's armor
And
class
it
is
wasn't-
Not now. I mean,
it wasn't the esports room PCs. It was one of the ones in Todd's lab.
oh, that
so-
would immediately crash.
Good times. I remember seeing that. Yeah, it did crash very quickly.
So yeah,
Is D&D Beyond working for anyone else?
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
making sure it didn't crash the site.
No, it's fine.
When they don't have overflow.
I'm getting the
overflow
page
protection.
unresponsive.
Andrith would like to walk over to the
You
fire.
just crashed the server.
I would like to walk over to the fire and say, Techie, what's for breakfast?
Oh, you know, sausage, pancakes.
I smelled it. I came right over.
Eggs.
I would like some breakfast.
And
Give Decky a minute. It'll be ready when it is ready.
Okay.
I sit down
Terran's
at
having
the
a
fire,
cup of
just
coffee.
waiting.
The good stuff, of course.
Just be over there waiting next to the fire.
Decky's or Terran's eyes are just.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
He's got the zoomies in his brain,
Oh.
but
If
they're
you-
faster now.
No. They go fast.
If you could listen closely enough, you could hear the neurons revving.
Your eyes.
Terran is discovering the meaning of life and
42.
forgetting it.
At the same time.
as I'm sitting there at the fire, I Cog's kind of like realizing what did happen. He's like, we talked to those people though last night. They greeted us. We had a whole festival with them. Shit, they were climbing on Terran.
I had about 12 kids, not including that one.
But you didn't, is the worst part.
The phylactery was keeping their bodies and their souls around, way past their expiration date.
If you do remember, when you first showed up in the village, Boulder said that this threat had shown up a few months ago. When you then... Endrith, you would have been the one to notice this. When you talked to Boulder later during the feast, he said that thank you for removing this threat that has been terrorizing us for years.
How long were we in that graveyard?
Shit.
Yes.
Probably the Wraith.
Damn.
Do I have to roll a D100 now every time I sleep?
The experiment.
You're now
The person tried to become a lich, but
Yeah.
the experiment went wrong, and instead of one person becoming immortal, everybody in the town became immortal. Nobody got the powers of the lich.
They just
all
souls
became
stayed
immortal.
there. Could you do that to any dead person then?
Here's the thing.
It's to do with
Basically,
everything. There's a lot of them.
Imagine
I get it.
has
Cog
how much of
doesn't.
Arcanus and Endrith gone over the book?
the book.
We didn't go over it
Oh,
at all last night.
Yeah, not last night. Not when we partied.
There's a lot of them.
Because I know you
That
briefly
one
went
reminded
over
me.
it.
Yeah, I think
It's
just like
alright.
looking at like
Uncut and unpolished.
what
Skimmed.
schematics
Alright,
and stuff
nonetheless.
they're kind of stuff that I could usually look at quick.
All right.
I can pop open the book
It's
though
actually
and
quite
cast
cut, but it's
a
not
few things
polished
and
tumble.
look at it.
Based on what you saw, you know that yes, the phylactery was holding the souls of the villagers.
Born last Tuesday.
Like, based on your experience
And your
and knowledge of what
surgery's
those
scheduled
are,
for next
phylacteries
Tuesday.
are not meant
Oh.
to hold the souls of other people. They're meant to hold your soul to
artifacts.
turn you
Oh,
into a
no.
lich.
Yeah, like one
Yeah.
soul.
So you know he was trying to
It'll
do
be
something
fine.
different.
Shit, when I was born, I was in an
then.
oxygen tent.
Okay,
This experiment went wrong.
My little webby. What are you waving at?
Baby.
A phylactery is supposed to hold the soul of the lich itself.
Gotcha.
Interpol
This
stasis
phylactery
chamber.
held the souls of the townspeople.
Literally no.
Yeah.
So
It just
evidently
held
he
him.
was experimenting with something else.
He just held them in stasis. Xander gets it. Cog is grappling with the idea of wait,
Oh, Remy.
like, cause like I said, Cog is a man of science. He doesn't think of ghosts or any of that sort of nonsense. Boogie
And yet
people
he
with-
fought a wraith
And
face
yet-
to face.
he shot a wraith.
He missed and then hit it.
No, yeah.
You missed the first time, it hit you, and then you realize, oh, it's actually there, so
Good
you hit it.
Things happen when he misses. But yeah, if messing with the dead can actually be a real thing, well, now
Welcome to magical.
no,
City
I've
boy.
been trying to like find a better
We've
way
been
to say
waiting
it, but
for you.
fuck it, I'm just gonna. I am an artificer, but if messing with the dead is a thing, then Andrith,
Yes.
what's to say we can't somehow get your wife back?
Yes, there is revival magic, but most magics aren't strong enough to bring someone back to the dead. Especially someone who has died 5 years ago.
Kieran's gonna chime in here, drinking his coffee with his eyes going.
Oh God.
I've been on this earth a long time, and it's never a good thing when someone dabbles with the dead.
Suppose we ought to heed his warnings then, but it's
And
a
heed warnings of
possibility.
crazy man.
Well, if not
Yes.
him, then who? Yeah, I was gonna say if not him, then who? Truly.
If
I
this
mean-
crazy man can all of a sudden make 5 bears appear out of nowhere, I'm gonna listen to him.
True. He is authority. I care not about. The reality still is, though. I mean, Andrith, you almost died. Like, we saw you almost die.
I
Did he,
believe
though?
I did
I
die.
don't know.
I think we saw him legitimately
He did.
die.
Well, he did, but he didn't. However, from our...
We
See,
saw
okay.
him. We thought he,
He
was
died.
dead.
He literally
Yeah.
died. He
Yes,
was just
He did straight up die.
brought back.
No, he
He wasn't
wasn't.
brought back.
He wasn't brought back.
He was...
He never died.
He never died.
Ugh.
See, that's what I said to Eric. He didn't revive him. He didn't wind
okay.
back time. He changed. the
He
narrative.
rewind time.
He changed.
Well,
the narrative.
from like,
If you list
He
if you
said
listen
he
to the
read one
description,
time.
it specifically didn't just erase the wound; it replaced.
Okay, then.
He rewound
He
Logan.
undid his
Edric.
body. Yes.
Well then.
He
So
Doctor Stranged him.
Then it's
He
chronomancy.
literally
Yes.
threw a Uno reverse card on me and I came back.
Yeah.
It was not Pandora.
I should
it
make
was
that a
Doctor
magic
Strange.
item.
He just
For
flipped
a
the time
spell.
turner.
That's actually
tried.
better.
Uno
That's
reverse.
a better. Hey.
This is counterspell.
Trying to. I'm trying to gauge the level of fucked we are.
It's not Pandora level, especially because they're not against us.
What would
No,
you?
you have Uno
Oh right,
reverse.
we are
You're
not
not
totally
against-
on our side.
Yes,
Clearly.
he is.
Just the attack phases screw you. Keeps going.
How on
Draw
Is he
your
not
side is
standing?
Jakan then? Huh?
Is he still standing?
By Jakan's choice.
Exactly.
So
No, he undid the
Thank
wound.
you, my
he
ally.
He froze time, undid the wound, had a conversation, unfroze time.
Your mercy let you die and then res you. As a power move,
scared.
you cleanse.
You
my
are
forces.
lucky to be on that Mercy's side.
You still raise a point. Okay, well, Thomas, you're dying.
Shut up.
Your phone can't find you.
No, it says I'm dying.
Uh-oh.
Cog does still want to like try to.
Will we have our first death on stream?
No!
No, wait, Thomas is off camera. Won't count.
Damn! Off-screen deaths don't count.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Let's go. Zips is immortal.
I am the most likely here to randomly keel over. Eric is the second highest.
Well, yeah.
Statistically.
L. Get a
Half
better
lung,
lung.
half breath.
Damn!
To the audience,
You put too much in your con stat on the left.
You look like the
Eric
cryptids
has been
threw
to the
you out.
hospital
Twice.
for a collapsed lung.
Twice!
Twice?
Three times.
Twice!
That's
Okay,
true.
it was the ER, then the hospital.
Xander, was that one worse
It's
than the
happened
Stephen
more than
Hawking
that.
comment?
Which, oh.
I
the-
told Eric that he looks like the cryptids threw him out.
Damn! No, the Stephen Hawking one still goes so hard. I think you look like a failed mercy res was good, and then you hit him with fucking.
You look like if Stephen Hawking could walk.
Damn! Damn!
Ugh.
Fuck!
Auschwitz was hard on you, wasn't it?
No, you didn't.
Damn! Fuck!
No offense
I
to our
could go- I
context,
could go
but the way
deeper.
he talks, if Stephen Hawking could walk.
Yes, technically, by the way.
Yeah.
By
Kinda.
technicality,
Let's
yes.
go back to track.
No.
Back
Thank you, Logan.
While we're still off track. Okay, I wasn't able to deal in the car accident yesterday, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Because they're dead.
Some of mine can't be reduced, and I didn't realize that till now. So, I think technically, if it can't be reduced in any way, resistance don't.
They're immune to necrotic damage. If it's necrotic damage, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't.
Is that not how
affect
that works? Okay. Maybe if
them. It's
maybe,
not reducing damage.
It's just
It
not
is just
fine.
it doesn't affect
Okay.
them.
That makes sense.
Good to know.
Well, because Cog is still trying to, like, somewhat gauge or bring up the fact that Endrith has been through a fucking lot. Seeing as I was the only one to go and try and aid him instead of fight.
Literally everyone but me.
Yeah,
And Taki.
I was the only one who tried to aid him. Well, did Taki? Okay, Taki doesn't.
Taki was talking to Valzor.
I mean,
I was
seeing
sitting
an
there
ally.
waiting. I was
I
just
still
dropped.
Yeah, but
I
I was the only one to
immediately-
go and help
If the pack is
the
threatened,
ally, not.
you take care of the threat, then tend to the wounded.
Exactly.
I'd rather try and defend the man while he might still be savable. I don't care if he's beyond gone. At this point, Cog knows that
Well-
if they are gone, they are still at least interactive.
Think of it this way: if the
How
guy
are you
who
gonna
drops
risk
a
that?
party
I'll
member
find a
is
way.
still alive,
An
he can
engineer,
drop
goddammit.
more. If you got a guy who can drop party members, he can still drop more. So take care of them.
Terran was
Maybe.
looking
And
for an
then you
excuse to
come
attack him.
True. I'm still thinking of it on a narrative.
If you want your food, come
Yeah,
get it,
you
or
do.
I'm eating it.
I'm sitting by the fire.
I mean,
Thank you.
I
I grabbed the plate.
I'm gonna come in and sit down.
I got my
Chow.
plate too. I'm
Would you like to?
nomming out.
Would you like to look at that book while we're on the wagon?
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Do you want to do it while we're on the wagon or right?
Let's do it on the wagon.
Alright.
Well,
We'll have more time. To
I
go
do
through
want to
it.
like take a look around the town at the very least. Like just walk in.
Yep.
Because I'm a big ass hand, probably just fits the whole fucking plate.
Oh,
Just go walking around.
Everything's
My hat's on. I want to just like look around. What do I like see?
Yeah.
Perception or investigation?
Oh hell yeah! I wish
While
I
he's
had.
doing that, I'm gonna roast some nuts.
I'll roll
I
investigation.
know this one's gay.
I have way too many.
Bullshit.
I know how to say bullshit. Sorry.
112.
You find just the normal goings on in town. A few houses, like a general store. all dilapidated, broken down. You can even find the spot where the feast was held, as there is a giant old fire pit. Nothing's been burned there for a long time.
Is there a table still out?
Overgrown.
It's so wild.
There is a table with a meat.
That's what
No,
I'm
it's just a
saying.
bone.
I like if I were to
surprised
find
we didn't-
stuff that's like,
I'm
from-
surprised we don't have food poisoning from like cold,
Hey.
head decayed food.
All that booze didn't age in your stomach, Cog.
Hey, it at least didn't expire. I took it like a champ.
Went through too fast.
It did fine.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Since we saw all the mechanical apparatus on the attempted lich, is there like maybe like an artificer or something, like a store that would supply that?
Or at least the ruins of one.
Yeah, or can I search for something of that general
Roll,
description?
roll me perception or investigation.
I rolled investigation.
Let's do.
Just
need to
'cause,
get
I
used to
mean,
this.
He's realizing, like, there were people here. He
Yep.
saw those people last night. It's just their remains. So it's kind of just like taking that in.
I want investigation. Skills. Plus 11. So I got a 21.
Hang on, plus
Yeah.
11.
Hold
No,
on,
wait,
I've-
your intelligence is
Yeah,
almost
my
max.
intelligence is pretty.
Ah, that's right.
He's doing
That's
the
right.
thing.
That's right. I forgot.
He's
I
doing
forgot.
the thing.
That's my
Plus
bad.
he's an artist,
Thomas?
so.
Your custom roll came back as ...
What? Did it finally?
No, 14 minutes ago it came back as ...
Oh.
That's so good.
It's still processing.
I don't know what to
So
tell you.
21.
You can find like an old smithy, which could have easily provided the metalworks. You find again the general store, which might have been able to get some of the supplies. An old what appears to be like a post office, which if you had ordered any specific parts might have come in through there. But nothing in particular, or nothing.
Nothing
milk
that-
for Cog?
Nothing like hardcore specifically.
You see a stick there, I pick it up.
Just someone who took their time to acquire this.
That reminds me, Cog, are you going through your mail this morning?
I'll find like we'll say like a rotted tree that's through someone's fucking building. Just sit down on it and
He's looking for the reading stump.
Back at the old books. All right, what do we got here?
Which side?
Let's take from Zips. Just to
Roll
see.
me a d20.
Oh yay. 3.
The swearing has begun to subside, and rather than swear words, it is turned into threats. Just long threats.
Oh.
Some written and some vocal.
Okay. Yeah.
How loud would this be?
Well, could they hear it back at camp? Could they?
I don't know if they can hear it.
Right.
However, since you're sitting beneath a tree, you do hear from above you in the branches, can I have those when you are finished with them?
Tacky, I think I'm gonna burn these things when I'm finished with them. They shouldn't see the light of day. No man should ever have to be threatened like this. Oh my
At this
god.
point, I think Tackies are a guardian angel.
At this point,
But that was a good one. Technically, can use that for later.
I would. Oh my god. No. I like try to hush it a little. Just like, no, I wouldn't wish this on anyone, not even my greatest enemy. Holy shit. The worst part is I know she could do it too.
Me and Valzor have learned so many new words.
Balzor doesn't.
learning!
God damn! This is not how I wanted you to learn my language!
He still doesn't know how to read.
Well.
Give him the letters.
Hey, Balzor! You know what? I do want to hand him one, but it's like there's no periods or spaces. It's
No.
just a continuous stream of swear words, but they're southern mixing with like a Midwest.
You
threat.
never thought you could write in a southern accent, but Zips has proven you wrong.
Uh-huh. No, you are reading the accent currently. Just it's just one string of letters. I just say if you
You
can
know
manage
those
to read
letters
this, you
Hogwarts
ass.
have that talk.
You learn how to read in Southern 88.
Just like in
no punctuation,
Yep.
maybe commas.
Yep.
See,
And if
it's
there's
like
There's not
commas,
even
it's everything.
there's not even spaces.
You look at
It's
like
just
the
a
old
continuous
telegrams or how people used to write in old books. It's just there's no spaces, no capitalization, no nothing. It's just a string.
I start crying.
I said, if you can pass this, you're good.
Is that all one word?
I can't tell. I'm just very threatened.
Sitting on the
Where?
campfire, Endrith will face...
Paper airplane.
I'm assuming we're either right next to each other or right across.
You fly down to someone's like
Arcanus, what
royal
is
building. It's
the
just a
hand
declaration
motions?
of war.
What is that?
Go for it.
That is my very own special way of communicating. Each hand.
Remember, Arcanus does sign language, and then there's a little box which reads the sign language and projects out the voice.
So, it's how my
Bind him,
own
he can't
personal way of developing how to speak. It's very frustrating to not have a voice per se.
Do you mind teaching me how to do that?
Sure. I'm happy to teach. I'm hoping to make this a very common language, so to speak. I thought about calling it hand language, but that just seems too silly.
Since it's a language that most people will use if they can't talk, maybe you can say it's a sign language.
You know what?
Hey, he's smart.
He's onto something.
Holy shit.
Is he not the artificer?
I don't know which one of us is at this point. Bowser could be. It's not the way you use that.
Logan is on the phone. Everybody yell the
The
worst
key
swear word
for
you know
what?
at the top of your lungs.
Hell.
I thought it had to be like a sexual moan.
Paper airplane just
man,
comes
I don't
flying
know.
through while they're talking.
Yeah, Jacob, you put out a sexual moan right next to the speaker.
Check if the
Sorry, Twitch.
remote has batteries.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh,
Have
are
you
talking
tried
downstairs?
turning it off and on again?
Your
Yeah,
computer has
the remote's
virus.
broken. Goodbye.
Is it clap on?
Oh, Xander! One of the people I work with
Wow,
is
I'm playing
is from India too. So
Sorry, my brother's trying to get this downstairs TV to work, but the
Legit.
fire stick's broken.
Do they have garden bin?
No, we have runestone.
No.
That is not my problem.
yeah, he's
No,
got the
the-
accent.
the
He's got the
dog
accent
did
and
enter
everything.
remote, and
Really?
now remote
Your
doesn't work
computer has virus. I love
Then the
that.
fire stick's
I
fine.
knew the difference.
He's one of our.
The dog bit the fire stick too.
He's one of our designers.
Oh, that's
All right.
sick. That's nice.
Sorry.
Did you know
You
they
s-
have
you threw a
network
paper
adapters
airplane.
for fire
Almost down
What
the
was
street,
the-
yeah.
Recap it real quick.
Okay.
Did it reach them?
I think it's just
Damn, did it reach them?
explaining.
Okay,
how it
where
works,
is
yeah.
everyone at?
Why not?
We came up with a name for the hand
Hendrix.
language.
We call it side language.
Yeah.
Endrith, you feel something bump against one of your horns.
What is above me? It's a tacky.
Well, after that, after it hit, it fell to the ground at your feet, and you notice a paper airplane.
Did it come like in front of me then?
No, would have come from behind you.
I did it!
What do you-
You see Cog standing beneath a tree, Tack and Valzor in the tree, just chatting back and forth.
You know, I think I'll give you a passing grade for that assignment. Either way.
There's writing on that paper.
I'm gonna pick it up and open it like. What the
I take it and do I have like burning hands or some shit?
It hit you. Hellish rebuke.
I'm gonna say reading. As you're reading, you
Wait,
you
can I
just
do
start
that?
to combust internally.
Wait, no. Did it hit me?
It hit your horn.
It's technically hits
Oh,
me.
by the way, I'm so glad you didn't
I
give
can
Valzor
use
a
hellish
second
rebuke and
example.
send direct
Damaged you. Creature that
It could.
damaged you. No, you can't.
You
Okay.
could, but I realized how bad of an
It
image that
gave
actually
you,
would be.
What?
I think it's funny.
Imagine the two horns
Psychotic
and two
damage.
paper
Yeah,
airplanes.
Yeah.
Eric, what? Eric, that'd be hilarious. It hits me and then just stop an inferno, and then Eric just falls out of the Bowser just falls out of the tree on fire.
You're gonna hellish rebuke me.
You're the creature that would have done damage.
That would have been
Ranged.
the creature, yeah. You try to hellish rebuke the paper.
Oh my god.
It wouldn't have worked because you would have pointed at the paper. And then you point at the target.
Oh! You thought I was She's already there. She's already behind you. She's just...
That is a
See
good question
y'all.
of whether or not it would target Bowser or Zips, though.
It would
Cog
have
opens
been
his
my
mail,
ranged attack.
takes psychic
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah,
It would have, but
straight up.
it's Well, based on what Zips has written on the letter, it could target her.
If he read it, yes, then it would have been psychic
You didn't
damage
read
from
it.
Zips.
I didn't
but
read
I
it.
Connors read it.
However, she's not in
Yeah.
range, so.
You took psychic damage from that.
Took 12 psychic damage.
Damn.
After finishing your breakfast, are you all continuing on the day's
Yep.
journey?
Me and good old Akonis are in the back. I'm going to use one of my spell slots to then start helping him translate the book.
Taryn's going to hold up a plate to Cog of steaming nuts.
You know,
I missed such a good opportunity.
you've
Sorry,
handed
go
me a lot of interesting things in my days.
What did you say?
But
the language
fuck it,
was?
why not? I picked
I
one and
believe it was.
I eat it.
I've got
I eat one of the
Draconic,
nuts.
Dwarvish, Elvish, Orc,
I don't know,
Primordial,
what's it
Sylvan,
taste
and
like?
Undercommon.
Okay, it was abyssal
Very
then.
nutty.
I couldn't remember if it was
Because you
primordial
didn't
or
read it,
abyssal,
but I
and I
think-
knew
Yeah,
you
I'm
couldn't
like,
speak.
I'm
A
expecting
little
like
bit smoky.
okay.
We have
You know,
we have
So
an hour.
it has a
Yeah.
very nutty,
Yeah.
smoky flavor
Yeah.
with a hint of earth.
I was gonna say there's gotta be some
Translating it, beginning to go
Well,
through it, there's
it's not bad.
a
Honestly,
bunch
it
of
tastes worse.
equations and stuff.
Is that what you plan to do?
There's
with
also
all
the
that?
schematics for the whole
You
design.
don't know
and
about all the
Rose,
nuts.
him explaining what the
Shit,
design
you're
is
right.
supposed to do.
Why?
He did not
Did
want
you
to give
like?
up his own
It's
soul.
not bad,
into a
honestly.
phylactery. He didn't
I got
trust that.
plenty. He
So you
opens
tried
up
to
a
experiment with the
compartment.
new form again.
Oh my
Harnessing the
god!
souls of those
I liked it,
outside
but not
and
that
feeding their
much.
life force
Holy
into
shit!
him.
That's not even out of them.
Unfortunately,
Oh my god!
he did not
Where's the
succeed.
rats?
He only managed to trap their
Alright,
souls in there in just continuous torment as it is trying to rip the life from them and feed it to him.
Is there? Do I see like an
Taryn starts
obvious like
sweeping them back into the
mistake?
compartment.
Of, like, oh well, he forgot to carry the 2, or it's like those components would never.
Nothing that could
Nothing
make
that
this
jumps
This is
out.
not something that has been experimented with before.
Okay,
or at
so
least
kinda
not
like
to
with-
your knowledge.
Like kind of like with my crystals, it's like
Your crystals, you had a baseline to go on.
okay, this is a whole new field.
This is a whole new thing. You know what liches have done in the past. This is something completely different than
Okay.
any other way.
This is an attempt to make a whole thing.
the whole new thing.
Yeah, a whole new
Yeah.
thing.
A whole new branch of magic.
There
Yeah.
could be some things to be taken away from that.
I will need one of you to roll me a d20 for the day's travel.
Fuck it, we'll let Bowser do it.
You
What
want
could
tower?
possibly go wrong?
Dear God.
You want tower?
I will use the one that's going well, and I will give it the
This
tower.
I curse it.
At this point, Taryn's going to offer
Did it work?
Endrith in
No, it was so
Arcanis.
Close.
It worked against him.
Oh, I see.
That's a 4.
Well,
I'm never using your tower again. That was a 20.
what did
Today
you
is
roll
not a
initially?
tower
What did you
day.
roll
I
initially?
wasn't even going to
Not a
use
tower.
that dice. That's my combat dice. I was going to use this one, but it doesn't
What
fit
did
in a
you roll?
tower. A d20. I rolled a 2.
Logan,
That is cheap.
Taryn is
Literally the
approaching
worst
you
number I could possibly
with a
roll.
plate full of
Single
steaming
roll.
nuts.
It's a 9.
Where are the cards?
Yeah, I know.
This one's
Okay.
doing not
Where's
great.
it?
Oh, thank you.
This one.
Tower.
Almost was another 20.
Very
I
nutty,
like this dice.
smoky,
Yeah.
with a hint of earth.
This one's
This
cooking.
dice does not like the tower, however.
I heard it too.
I'm
Would
not
you,
sure.
would you believe me if I rolled a 20?
Huh?
Would you believe me if I rolled a 20?
He did.
I heard you say 2.
I did roll a 20
Yeah.
after the 2.
Yeah, you got a 20.
The first roll out of the tower was a 20.
I said I cursed it, and I did.
Do you have disc? No. Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oops.
Well,
Shit.
How many wheels are falling off?
Okay. As whenever this is all happening and stuff, I want to, because I realize now I have one extra slot of attunement, and
Are you going
because I
to
have one
attune
on
the
the,
card?
I have one on my gun, I have one on the sniper that Logan uses or can use.
which is not with you if I remember correctly, so you can clear that one.
I could technically, but I keep it on so that if
Oh,
you.
by the way,
someone's in,
that's
it'll be
Mercy if you
But-
haven't met her yet.
there.
I've become.
I didn't know why I didn't think of this sooner.
I see.
I want to try and attune my hat and enchant it with enhanced defense. You gain a +1 bonus to AC while wearing armor or wielding shield the infused item. Or wait,
You
wielding
know-
the infused item.
If Tachyon Fowls are inside holding on to it,
Yes, if someone tries to hit us through the hat, I am going to be using that extra AC. Thank you.
There you go.
I was just thinking if the hat was roaming
Is
around
that
on its own
allowed?
without Cog.
It's supposed to be armor, and my hat's technically not even a piece of clothing.
I
but-
know. That's what I'm trying to
It's a
work out.
tool.
Put it the reinforcement.
That's yeah. There is.
It's
there is-
armor, but you just set
If
the
I
armor
were
on
okay,
top of you.
also, I would say it would protect what is ever inside the hat.
I'm wearing that.
I know, so it would give your head protection. But also, I can't think of a single time in combat where you have not taken your hat to throw it.
Exactly. That's why I want to do it.
So I'm going to say yes.
Yay! I do. I'm just sitting there with my tinker tools.
But now I'm going to have to...
Let's get started now.
I am now going to have to remember to see if your hat ever falls off during combat.
Yep. Oh, I'll keep track of that too.
Yeah.
So.
Put a little strap for your chin strap.
Ah, it is a big sun hat.
Mhm.
It is fucking giant.
I don't.
You're gonna become Mr. Beast.
You ever seen Lady
Oh,
Dimitrescu?
Logan,
no.
I can't get that
Oh,
picture out of my
that
head.
was-
What?
Cog's hat is just the man with the yellow hat.
No, it's not.
I
It's-
can't get it out of my head.
It's Mr.
It's,
Beast.
it's Luffy's hat from One Piece, but bigger.
But bigger.
Yeah. Yes.
You're about to go
first
plant
off.
some trees.
But now that you get,
However,
canonically it has an extra compartment which would make it taller. So I'm thinking tall.
You want to know
hat
who
brought-
Cog is based off of? I think I told you
With-
this once.
No, you have not.
with
That's who
that
he's based
roll,
off of.
Valzor, thank you very much. As you guys have crested the top of a hill, you guys can see the town in the distance.
The third one,
Rolls-
right?
Yes. The first one
Hmm.
that is marked in red.
Would this be an hour, 2 hours after our trip? We're on the road. How long have we been on the road at this point?
You've been on the road for long enough for you to have taken a short rest, because
Okay.
I know what you're asking.
Warlocks, man.
I know.
Oh,
Thus
that
far,
actually hurts me.
none of
doesn't
the
it?
items that I have attuned are in fact real.
Regardless, you can see the town. It's just a few more hours away. You guys have made really good progress with the last 2 days' travel. Unfortunately for you, as you guys have reached the top of the hill and have begun to go over,
Don't do that.
the back wheel
Damn.
has once again fallen off.
It was the back wheel again.
Damn. God damn it! I thought we fixed this already. Shit.
Did you fix it last time?
Who the hell fixed it last time?
Greedy.
No, one.
Who the hell is free?
Yeah,
Who's Goldilocks?
God damn.
that theory about if it doesn't exist in the book, it doesn't actually exist in... It's becoming more and more canonical that Freedy's... anything involving Freedy is just, like, moth-eaten.
Oh god. Well,
Arcana
It
3
repaired the... Unfortunately, a bit worse than that, as the heavy cartwheel not only fell off,
It's
it
down the
then
hill.
proceeded to roll down the hill into just a muck-filled ditch.
I believe we
nearby.
have an extra wheel?
do we?
No.
Because we did ask for supplied cart.
Yeah.
Didn't come with an extra wheel? I thought it did.
Shit. God damn it.
This cart is meant to transport, so its wheels are large
Well,
and heavy. You would not have room for all your supplies if you put in an extra wheel.
fair. My boots are still kind of dusty from the last time I was stuck in marsh, so fuck it. I'll get out and I'll try to get the damn fucking thing. Okay.
How long is it to walk down? It's like a long hill down? Or?
I was gonna say, what kind of a hill am I traversing?
It's...
How steep?
You know Water Tower Hill from Long Prairie?
Yeah, I love that thing.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Imagine pushing...
What?
Imagine having to carry, like, a heavy cartwheel. Just...
Ugh.
You're gonna...
Yeah.
You're gonna be muddy up to, well, for anyone else it'd be almost up to their waist. For you, it's like just above the knees.
Yeah.
I forgot how tall
I
it was.
literally couldn't have gone and got that.
Yeah, no, you would have drowned.
Yeah.
But it's gotta come all the way back up, and then you have the trouble of attempting to fix it on the side
In
of
that
said
case,
same
I'm also leaving my jacket and hat at the place. I'm just...
How long is the hill?
And I'm
How
rolling
tall
up
is
the
it?
pants, too. Roll up jeans. It's not fun. It feels weird. They're like work jeans. Like they have the stains and shit. This area specifically
Sorry,
is fitted.
these are brand new. They haven't been broken in yet.
there.
I crawled underneath the house yesterday.
Probably
See, then you get it.
between like 60 and
Keep
90
them
feet.
rolled
You know, I don't know why this guy's doing all this manual labor.
Cog. But if you don't want to go into the mud, would you stand about 30 feet above it? I'm going to just fly in there and misty step it out.
Okay.
That's easy.
30 feet. Huh? You
Misty
want me
step
to-
is 30 feet.
Yeah, but you want me to do... Oh, bring it like...
Yes, so I want you to stand 30 feet away from the wheel, and I'm going to teleport the wheel to you.
Oh!
Does
take
Misty
the
Step
wheel
allow
with
you
you?
to like
I
pick something
think it
up?
does.
It
It
brings
does
your
bring
equipment,
you.
but I don't think
You
can-
briefly surround yourself with a silver mist and you teleport up to 30 feet.
I could
to
try-
unoccupied space that you can see.
I think the wheel's too big for that.
I would say so as well. If it was
Oh,
something
shit.
that you could
Not a
physically
bad.
just like
You know what?
easily carry, but this is going to be something it's going to be hefty.
If
for
it's
Cog to
stuck
even
like
move.
in the ground too, you could maybe try flying just like above it and then help me try and pull it out of the ground. Because once it's out, I can probably just carry it up myself. But I am gonna need help.
It is also not
Pull it.
stuck in vertically; it is stuck in
That might
horizontally
be
too.
worse.
So it's
That's like 1 on each end. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
pretty much.
Fuck it. I get there well enough then?
Yeah, getting there is fine. It's getting it out. So
Well,
you and whoever is
He'll just-
helping you will need
And
to
Drift will
roll.
help.
you can
a-
at least hover with your wings, yeah.
We'll need to roll a
I
strength
can also
check.
Misty Step out if I want to.
Oh, true. Well, let's do
Don't you
this
need to be
then.
able to step?
No, actually, you don't.
I get this side, you get that one. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Shit.
What is that?
How large is
Three.
this trail?
Plus
Strength
3
check?
is 6.
7.
Shit, well.
That
Fucking god!
it takes you a lot longer than you thought. Evidently, there was a lot of drag on the wheel. You ever try and like pull your boot when it's sunk out of mud and the vacuum just wants to suck your boot off?
Yeah.
That's what you're attempting to basically do with this heavy car wheel. And it's just not coming. You do eventually manage to make it, but at that point, Endrith would have even had to get in the mud. He wouldn't be able the power of his wings alone would not have been enough. So both of you are coming out just covered in mud, like up to your shoulders, up to your waist. Just
We could have used
gonna
rope.
say, does anyone Does anyone have I don't have rope.
Every adventure has a rope.
Oh yeah, we do have rope. Does anyone have that spell?
It's like a standard
That,
thing
like,
to bring
clean
around.
spell.
Prestidigitation?
Yeah.
I do actually.
I do.
It's a cantrip, isn't it?
it is.
Fucking you do me next?
Yeah, I did. I did, and then
I gotta hire at the shop again.
Did I
Damn.
choose not to take that?
Well, here's this fucking wheel. Someone else better put this one. You know what? Boom, boom, boom. Arcanus, get your ass out here and bring your tools.
Alright. I got Smith's tools too.
How are they
So I can like
Here's
posting it
going
up? How are they
He's
posting
doing
it up?
pushing it up the hill.
One person's gonna have their hand on it the whole time, just keeping it from rolling back down.
You know, I got a better idea.
Oh no.
So, I'm gonna use my wild companion, which uses a wild shape to summon a fey familiar
Yeah.
that appears as an animal. And, there's gonna be a nice brown bear. That's
a brown bear that just.
it's gonna help out.
I'm in the cardigan
I remember
now.
you.
I'm just tired.
You
I'm
tried
like,
to bite my face off.
my arms are
No,
sore.
it's a different one.
Different.
At this point, I imagine like when we
By the
finally get
time-
it up there, and it's
There's
like,
a bear waiting.
Just like as you're working on it, just hold this. Just the bear. He's ready to
Just in
help.
his mouth, just like.
Yeah, he's ready to help.
If you
Don't
guys
give him-
weren't gonna do that, I was literally gonna just go get.
Hand me the flathead. No, the other one.
Red 3/8 wrench 3/8.
Whoever
It's
is
just the entire. It gives you the entire. It is the most disorganized it has ever been.
whoever is fixing the wheel need to roll me either a strength or dexterity.
I believe in you.
Who wants to use the
let's
help
see.
function?
You use D&D Beyond like only? Do you have die?
I do have that, but I just didn't bring them
Fair.
this time.
I still need to buy die.
Dex.
Dex or strength.
19 Dex.
No, that you are. a piece
You managed to
of
get it on there solidly and in quick enough time, making up for some of the time that they lost with the wheel falling and getting it out.
right now.
You are able to continue your guys' journey probably by the time it's reached about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
How many hours has passed?
Yes.
Enough for me to have
From-
to reroll false life.
From when the wheel fell off. From about when the wheel fell off.
You know,
It's probably been a good hour and a half.
Okay.
can I? It's a little.
My bear only lasts
late
3
now.
hours.
I
That's
know
why
it's
I'm
a little
trying
late now, but as he was putting on the wheel, and I'm just there waiting. I wanted to
Sorry.
like try and look around
have
or
a-
something,
Oh.
see if I don't notice a suspiciously placed house.
Oh.
Just sitting somewhere.
Perception or investigation?
Thomas have candy.
5 for
He stuffed it full of
perception.
Jolly Ranchers.
Do I
10.
notice him looking for this house?
You can throw it to someone
I
else.
rolled a
forgot.
10.
Again.
Do I
Sorry.
notice him looking for this house?
You notice
You
him
know, if the
looking
blood
around,
sugar goes low, it's a good
and
thing.
I'm just,
You're not sure if he's admiring the birds in the trees.
I'm just gonna-
What do I at least see with the
I'm just
10?
gonna say, if you're looking for you know who, he's not here.
Well, where the hell is he?
Like I said, he's like 5 miles. No, what did I say? 20.
4 miles north as of the last time we checked.
So
Four
what is it now?
miles.
Taryn
About
goes to the
4
back.
miles.
Is he here?
But
Opens
I
up one of
said-
this.
4 days.
But I said
Over
4
days.
days south because I was
Nope,
like,
you said 4 days north.
did I say north? Okay, sorry. Yeah. I'll believe you.
Taryn goes to the back. Is he here? Opens up the thing. Nuts.
You do manage to make it to the town, and this one is evidently a bit more substantial than the past two, or rather the past one, considering the one was desolate.
That's a good sign.
Mhm.
Cog's like, are these ones real? These ones people?
At this
You're not
point,
dead?
it has probably reached
The other
about.
ones were alive at one point.
Are we real or are we
Stop
living
calling
in
them
an
not
illusion?
I
At
need
this
whiskey.
point, it has reached probably 9:30, 10 o'clock at night.
That's a
Completely
good idea.
dark. The torches have been lit. 2 guards
At this
standing out
point,
at the front
you hear a
gate,
whole bunch of
waiting
ruckus in
for
the back
people to
of
come
the
in.
cabin.
Guards where?
At the front gate, just
They
waiting.
just. Yeah.
Just vibing.
Ooh, who greeted them last time?
Endrith.
And Taryn
I mean,
was doing a
Taryn,
Harris pose on
technically.
top of the horses.
We look at least well enough right now. Yeah, because we did the clean thing. You know what? I'll
Pretty
put
good.
the hat back on and I want to go out with you this time.
I want to question: would there have been any of us that would have seen anything above the town while we were fixing it?
Ooh. Good
Roll me
call.
perception or investigation.
Good
Of
call.
the town?
Well,
I was too busy fixing.
Which one's higher?
Probably perception.
Ever since Cog mentioned whiskey,
Actually, no, it's
he's been
investigation.
working. You just hear nuts
17,
dropping in the
17.
back and
Okay, I was gonna say.
glass clinking.
you have your muddle. and stuff.
Unless
I'm not muddling.
From the hills, you were still pretty far away.
You hear a
but
couple
do-
nuts
but you did manage to
popping.
pick out a few larger structures,
Yeah, fine,
whether
a
they
small
be like a
fire.
business or a town hall. You see what appears to be a large field for land or for airships to come in and land.
Okay. Nothing landing though.
There's a port.
You would have seen like a few ships
Ooh.
move in and
Oh,
out,
okay.
but it would have been pretty sparse. Not a lot moving on.
That's
Okay.
a reason as to why Cog wants to go out with Endrith this time
Mhm.
and greet the guards.
Approaching the 2 guards, you notice one is substantially shorter than the other.
Door.
As you're greeted by, yes, a mountain dwarf
Hey.
and a human.
Just so you know, in the wagon there is bottles clanking and
Nuts.
sound of nuts hitting the wooden deck.
I mentioned I needed whiskey, and he said, "I got an idea." Off he went.
Bye.
And every once in a while, a nutshell will fly out the side.
God damn.
Both the human and the dwarf step forward. The human speaks out. State your name and business. The dwarf follows it up with spits out a bit of tobacco on the ground next to him.
I am Endrith, and me and this group are with the Hunters Guild. We're just passing through.
I'm standing
Passing
behind
through
him.
this.
I'm standing behind him, arms folded, just sort of like smirked, like.
What's all that racket coming back there from the wagon?
Truly, I don't know.
The group.
I'm guessing it's our nature expert, possibly dealing with his winnings of nuts.
Gotta get through the forest somehow.
I don't know whether you're telling the truth or not, but we are going to have to search your cart for any form of contraband. This is nearly a trade center.
Define contraband, if you will.
We'll let you know.
Okay.
Taryn, let the nice gentleman search the cart.
But my nuts!
Well,
They will leave your nuts alone. I bet they're not contraband, unless they're poisonous or some shit like that.
Oh, only some.
Think about it.
now they are after what you've done to the infusions.
Well, Go ahead and search.
Have at it, Ossifer. I've never been soberer.
Objection.
Objection. I
The
plead the
human
fifth.
guard turns to the dwarf. Gruff, you want to search the cart? The dwarf just kind of looks up at him and just continues chewing his tobacco for a bit. Sounds good. Go on.
What a guy.
The dwarf just silently continues, clambers up on the back of the cart, lifts up the flap behind there to see what's inside. Just notices a mess of bottles and nuts.
There's a whole bunch of
scattered.
bottles, jars, nuts flying.
Oh my god.
And Taryn approaches. You want the nuts? Roasted, of course.
No.
The dwarf who has been chewing his tobacco in a very
Are you holding my
rhythmic
hat?
pattern, very steady, is all of a sudden just kind of stuck, just chewing. Just lowers the flap, just hops back down, takes another spit, and walks back to the front.
The clamoring of the jars continue.
Pop.
There's not much
Just-
pop left.
Just shaking his head. And as he approaches, the human guard is watching him. The dwarf just kind of waves you on.
Garbage.
Well, that'll be all then.
I suppose so. Looks like you guys are well on your way.
Well, you can
Thank
say
you.
that. Quick question for you though, fellas. Y'all got a airspace here, don't you? Some sort of landing?
That we do.
Lovely. I'm assuming you get some traffic in from the city and whatnot.
From multiple cities, yes.
Lovely. Do you know if you got anyone particular coming in today? If you know of anything or kind at all?
A few cargo ships. There's supposed to be a passenger ship coming in on the next... probably tomorrow, unless it's been delayed.
Noted.
Before I move on, we are on a few missions. We are also trying to hunt on our kind of side.
Oh yeah, that's
We are looking for a creature named the Blood Demon. Do you guys know anything about that?
Why are you searching for that creep?
Because it's worth money.
And we're getting paid to do it.
We are members of the Hunters Guild.
Mm-hmm.
We do get paid to slay creatures.
We have our badges. I don't know if we have badges.
You have those little tokens that you were given.
I have badges.
I have so many tokens.
Shinies.
You do.
Well,
Where does
I
Valor
don't know
keep
that
those?
much about it or where it was or where it's gone off to. But a few of my mates were taken out by that thing.
You say thing and it. It's a creature?
I don't know what it is. I never managed to get eyes on it.
It's a fucking demon.
Fun.
Made of blood.
It's in the name.
Blood demon.
Astrid.
Probably manipulates blood.
First one to disappear was old Bertrand, the hermit living out in the woods. Came in every week, then never came back.
From the back of the card. Hermits are the first ones to go.
Shit. Where was he located, if you won't mind me inquiring?
Just a 40 minutes off to the west of the village.
We should go check it out tomorrow.
I like that idea. If that was the first one to go missing, we might be able to find where this thing came from.
Oh, any
Or what
clues
it
at the
came
site?
out of. I know my knowledge about D&D words. Well,
Shaken.
if we're all good then, where?
How many people have gone missing?
Well, by this point, it's probably been upwards of 20 or so.
Are these frequent attacks, or I can random?
Well, after old Bertrand didn't come in for a few weeks, we sent some foo out to his cabin. Couldn't find him, couldn't find a trace of him, just blood-stained walls. On their way back, we all of a sudden noticed that one of our own was missing. Couldn't ever find him. It was quiet for a few more weeks, and then people started disappearing quite rapidly.
Was it just in the western area or around
You know,
town?
it's a very
All
good
around the
question
town.
how long it's been.
In or out?
Since the
A
wheel.
few on the edge of the town.
If it's
it
been more
never
than
got
3 hours,
much
I
farther
don't
than
have
like
my
the
bear.
first line of buildings.
If it's not,
It's been more than 3 hours.
okay. But
Most
if
of
it's
the people
not,
disappear
you know,
outside.
there's also a bear.
At that point, we started reporting regular
Bear
watch.
sitting in the corner of the wagon.
installed a curfew to keep people out from going out at night. And the disappearances slowed down, and eventually they stopped. Still being quite cautious, though.
Dwarf.
How long have the
What did
disappearance
Cog think when the bear disappeared? Because it literally would have been
only
walking next to the
been-
cart and then gone.
You
Probably
didn't
about a
see
week
it.
and a half since they
I was
all
busy.
ended.
Week and a half.
Week and a half since they ended, so they're probably due for another one.
Yep. Shit.
How often do they happen?
How often were they happening? Just
Wait.
It was just
He's in there.
Day by day.
maybe one every other week or so, and then all of a sudden just people went missing rapidly.
Is that 9
As
cents?
many as like 2 or 3 a day.
6 cents.
thank you.
That's either
Hopefully we
$60
can
or
deal with this
9
problem.
cents.
I said
Or 209.
So we're more sitting towards the point of that he's no longer here than that they're due for another one.
Yeah.
I still
They're
like
either
the
due
idea.
for another one because he's getting hungry again, or he's full.
Or he's not here.
Doubt it's that one, but
I
He's
would.
been to more than one town.
We should go talk to the mayor or like a constable.
I was gonna say the next thing that I
Who's
want to
in
know is
charge
where should
around
we
here?
go from here?
The
If
tavern.
you're looking for more information, my boss will be at the airfield early tomorrow morning, checking the passengers as they get off. You can talk to him then.
Noted.
What is his name?
Just ask for old Bell.
Bell or Bill?
Bell.
Okay.
By the way, fuck you.
Where is it?
Does
at?
not answer the question.
I realized that
Bell.
as soon as I said old Bell.
No, Bertram.
Yeah.
Bertram Bell.
It's Bertrand, first of all. But
Just
yes,
like it's
I realized that.
Tehran.
I realized that as I was saying.
Tehran.
Ah.
Tehran.
Oh yeah, Eric and Xander. So I've talked about the core, and also you, Jacob, and I didn't realize it, but that is built over in the Undercity, and I didn't know what either of those were.
I have been
Yes.
saying this every time that we were in the like lower area.
That
I was playing Playground from Arcane.
It was very good.
not your city, but the core is legitimately
Oh.
built over in the Undercity, and I had no idea what those were.
Is there a terrorist in one of them and a very well performer in the other?
The core is the center of the country.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah.
I thought it. No, that was an internal monologue. Okay, never mind.
It
We
rings a giant.
we head to the tavern, or at least I do.
Yeah. I'll meet. What time? Just I'll meet you there tomorrow. Cause yeah, I got someone I'm planning on meeting there
Old Bell.
per se. If you know.
Thank you. I like my silver.
He catches it. Thanks. You wouldn't happen to have one for my mate here, Gruff.
Of course.
He's the one I got most of the information from.
I flick him silver too.
What?
Gruff catches Silver.
He made noise.
I asked Gruff and Dwarvish if he knows of any good inns or bars or taverns or.
Right. You know,
He knows a lot of languages.
that's actually kind of fucking cool.
He doesn't know the one that book's written in, though.
But I do have the linguist.
I can
feet, so
speak
I
all
can
of
make
them
codes
if I
and
grab
ciphers too.
tongues.
Yeah.
Gruff stares at you for
I
a
can
little
speak
bit.
Raven? No, not Raven.
Takes another spit.
What is it?
Some
Human.
most animal.
I don't know what you asked him,
okay.
but
Yeah.
he said to go to the Silver Boar Tavern. Put it on the main street. You can't miss it.
Sounds
Perfect.
good.
We head to the silver board.
Cog just tips his hat to him. Thank you so much. And leaves.
Oh wait, is there a place to put your horses and cart?
Yeah, the Silver Boar has stables.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Taryn can
Silver Boar!
Hi
Get there.
ho, Silver Whore.
Unhitch horses from the thing. Normal stuff.
A random nut
Due
flies
to
out
the
and hits Cog in
effects
the back of the head.
of
Hey,
the
I can't
recent
make that joke. Never mind.
attacks and the curfew that's been in place, the Silver Boar is relatively quiet. There's not a lot of people in there. The bartender appears to be an old Earth Genasi. His skin has evidently become more brittle over time, and as you walk in, he's running his hands through his hair, and you can almost see like little bits of grapple or something falling from it.
It's a very different vibe than the last tavern we were in, I'll tell you that much. At least maybe this time I can actually get a decent drink and not be hustled my ass off for it.
To be
Yes,
fair,
man.
you did
'Kay.
steal.
Does it feel quiet or dead?
Quiet.
Okay.
It's
Is there anybody in the bar? Or just that are interesting?
A few patrons just sitting there having drinks, discussing current politics.
There's always politics.
I'll
I'll talk
Can I
to
read any of
the.
their lips to see like what's the general vibe about?
Ooh,
That's my new feet.
could
I
I
read
read
lips.
their lips effectively
Yes.
enough?
either of you two should.
Roll. Yeah. So either of you
Since
two can
I
make me
would-
perception or investigation.
Are you seeing my hat?
Or could I just use my passive? I
That
can use my passive.
is in my hat or
My
not?
passive's for
He
other
never
things.
has gotten your hat, so.
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Not
Not actually.
23.
You know
Your
Tacky's in
silence
there.
speaks volumes.
Is
Tacky
it, what was it?
is
Perception
Or
or
everywhere
investigation?
and nowhere at the same time.
investigation?
Yeah.
I'm curious what.
19.
60 to 80% of the time, I'm with Tacky.
Two of the patrons
And
are
Tacky at
discussing
this
the
point
recent
could be
attacks,
stuck between Blink.
talking about family members.
Tacky could have gotten
missing
accidentally
their
shoved in one of my
friends, just
jars.
wondering if,
If
the
you got
person's
too
gonna be
close.
listed. Another group are talking about the current war between the technological country and the country which is more famous.
My
than Mac.
previous
We're even away from the-
employment.
We're further. Aren't we further away from that border?
You are, but it is still a hot topic all
Okay.
around the country.
Yeah, I mean,
This
it's
is a
two
big
nations.
thing that is going on. Because first of all, you have what is currently one of the most technologically advanced countries, which is moving not just its forces, but its legitimate cities into the neighboring country.
Hmm.
So this has made quite a splash.
That would be such a weird game of Civ.
Damn.
I like that
play
idea.
that.
I love it.
I do too.
3D
I love that
chess,
idea
man.
though. That'd be great.
Hey Eric, what do you think of the new unit, the city?
That's legitimately not something you could mod into Civ 6. It would have to be like Civ 8. Anyways.
I love it.
Also, just so everyone's aware, Taryn has no idea about this war.
That's
I
true.
guess.
Yeah, the war hasn't reached where you live.
I would have some intimate knowledge of that, though, wouldn't I? Or is-
Your original employment was not in the country.
Okay.
It was at the core.
Yep, yep.
So you've heard people talking about it, but you were never involved with anything.
I was in the country, though.
No, that's right. You did. You ended up in the country. Yeah.
I don't know how much.
No, I take that back. You would know a lot about
Yeah.
the war and what's going on because of
How much of
who you worked for.
how much of that backstory that me and Joe created are you following or willing to follow?
Quite a
Quite a bit of it. Okay. Okay.
How much of that news would have reached the Undercity?
not a
I don't
lot.
think so.
Your city has been
I
distant
was
from the
gonna
war.
say.
It has not been
Plus,
involved.
Your city is probably distant from the war because of Zip.
Yeah.
Because of developing technology for war.
Yeah. Well, that's
And keeping Zip safe.
yeah. Well,
Zips-
also,
okay.
if we're living in the city that's inciting the war, we're probably not going to know that we're in a war.
You are not living in the
The
city
city
that is
wouldn't want
inciting
its
the war.
civilians to
The
know that we're
capital is
moving
currently the
towards
most involved
nation
city in the
into
world.
that.
You would know this. You would very much know this, and Cog would also know this. For
So,
Grand capital,
For
you
what
wouldn't
those
know where the
patrons are
plantations
saying,
gonna
would
be.
I get an idea of like
Oh. Okay.
since I'd left,
You're
has
not
anything
supposed to
actually
know.
changed, or is it just kind of like?
They've been making pretty good progress pushing into the country,
Okay.
but they appear to have hit a wall.
Okay, so
They're
the
currently-
technical city has managed to kind of get into the magical
Yes.
country,
The
but
capital.
they're at a standstill.
Yes, the capital, Fort Tankoff, has made it in.
I love
Protect
it.
the capital first.
It's
The capital
literally,
is the front.
it's literally like a
The-
massive like
War machine.
war machine. Yeah.
The capital, yes,
That
it is
move.
a city. It is the capital, but it is the most heavily armored, heavily gunned. You've heard of the capital, but Mindstrom Industries is localized to
Yeah.
Steenberg.
It's not like that's 3M. We're Douglas. Put it like that. You know,
Is there any more other shit, or is that it?
Other than that, it's
it's not to
Just,
bash my
uh,
workplace. I love it.
family issues or
Okay.
I
work
prefer
issues or whatever.
I would like to walk up to the two people that are talking about relatives and who have left. Or who has been taken by Blood Demon.
I'd like to talk to the bartender who was at Earth Genasi.
Yep.
I'd like to make it a little more like speak to him in his language, just to see if there's any What he knows, like what rumors he's heard.
I'm following
He's our linguist.
Endrith on this one.
Okay.
I'll let him speak his speak.
Hello, gentlemen. I couldn't help but overhear that you guys were talking about the blood demon attacks.
Are you listening to our conversation?
He does that sometimes, Jeff.
I
Don't
am-
worry, nothing.
I am Endrith. I am part of the Hunters Guild. I am here to help solve this problem. Can you give me any useful information about these attacks?
Well, you know, if you would have been here about 2 weeks ago, you would have been here when they were all
Sorry, I
going
was
on.
busy dealing with other people's problems.
Oh, other people's problems. We're not important enough to you, are we?
No. I was dealt
Getting there.
and was assigned to a different problem. I am now assigned to this problem. Now, would you like me to help deal with this problem? Or would you like me to move on?
Well, unfortunately for you, the problem's beat you to it. It's already kind of moved on a little bit. We haven't seen it for a week and a half now.
Yes, it may
I want
come
to
back.
big term slam my fist down and just say, Gentlemen, I'm Cog Mindstrom. Quite thank you very much. And I am also here to assist with this. Now, I can either help fix your past problem and keep it from coming back again, or I can be your latest one. You can fucking choose.
Intimidation.
Roll intimidation.
Did it, John.
Damn!
What did I miss?
I have muscle behind me right now.
Yeah, I am fucking.
Goes to pee, misses a fight.
I rolled 5 plus 1 is a 6.
You're just not rolling.
No, I'm
Your
not!
hat Do you want to
falls
try the
over
tower?
in front.
And Bowser
Does,
is
does,
Fuck you, Cog
does the cog want to use the tower?
It
When
was,
I need to roll-
a great speech. You almost had it. And then from the hat, fuck you, Cog Mindstrom, fuck you. Fuck you, Cog Mindstrom, fuck you. And although they appeared startled at first, they just almost
help but
just
laugh.
chuckle a little bit. Yeah, looks like your hat's got the right idea. Fuck you, Cog Mindstrom. I don't know who you are, and I don't care.
I
You
take off
believe
my
who his
hat and I
sister is.
put it on him. I want him to experience the pain that I've had to endure. Have a microcosm on your fucking skull for a little while, you. I do. I put the hat on him.
his head.
something inside the hat just.
Yeah. That's probably
Upon
scary
something
even worse.
touching his head, he just gets up from his chair, not straight up. He knows not to do that, but just backs into the chair and and what the hell are you thinking, man? What is it you got in there?
Which one of you is in there?
His name is Tacky.
Both.
Both.
His name is Tacky.
You don't
He
know what
makes-
you're talking
He
about.
makes beautiful coffee in the morning. You should really try
Just
some.
a totally normal hat, man.
Now, I repeat myself. We can help with this problem and make sure it never comes back. Now,
You know, just because I
what
don't know
can
what's
you
going
tell me
on.
about these
Taryn didn't come in
Were
with
they
you
on-
guys.
True.
outskirts of the
He's
city?
there.
Were these
He's
people
with
alone
the
out
horses.
at night? Were they taken in their houses?
You can still hear clanking and
If
nuts.
anyone was ever taken from their houses, it was on the outskirts of the city at night. Most disappearances happened outside of the city. At that point, he tosses a couple silver on the table, and he and his friend get up and. And as he's doing so, he points back to Cog
Fuck you.
and Endrith. I don't care how good a coffee that hat makes. That's not right.
You're damn right. And I've just put it back on, and I sit where they were sitting too, just in their chair.
Do they leave the bar? Or
Yes.
how
With
how
that
far
being
away is the
said-
stable from, let's say, the entrance?
Probably only like 15, 20 feet to the doors of the
Okay.
stable.
As I sit down,
As they
to-
walk out, they would hear clanking and nuts, and then a evil cackle.
Shit,
I don't
don't
know
let
if I
them know
want
that
that
you're
coffee
with us
no
too. They're gonna think
This is
we're.
not his coffee.
He's still on
Makes
the
me a little
coffee.
nutty.
Upon leaving
You fucker.
the bar, you notice that they were making their ways towards the stables. And there's a big front window right next to the door. You've noticed that they are now running.
Oh.
I sit down at the table too. Well, I'm assuming Taryn got a hold of them or scare the shit out of them.
At least
Arcanus, you
someone
like to
managed
talk
to
to the
scare
gymnastic?
someone.
Would I have
Yes.
heard the laugh?
More than likely.
Probably.
It was a little muffled, but you could tell it was
As
Taryn.
soon
There
as
we
they
go.
open the door to get out, we just
Okay,
hear the cackle.
Doing the
Passive
Lord's
perception.
Arcane. I want
Yeah,
to
that's
try and. No, I shouldn't. I can't make him a rogue, but I want to try and steal the gold
Yes, there, young
or
man.
the silver.
What did you see you all?
I've been tasked by the
No.
Hunters Guild to hunt down this blood demon.
The Hunters Guild, you say?
We're all decently more.
Oh,
Yeah.
back in my day, I used to be one of the hunters too. All sorts of adventures, hunting down all sorts of monstrous things.
Well,
You see this scar right here, and as he drags his finger, you can see it's leaving just like a visible imprint as like bits of pebble and stuff begin to fall off. Almost like it's creating a new scar.
I mean-
what he's self-inflicting
Oh my
story.
You see this scar?
No, that would get
Wait,
No, not
I want
there.
to join in on this conversation because I've been a part of a hunter skill for a while.
this is all
I
in
think this is
I got
primordial.
this one fighting an ancient red dragon.
Yeah, but I want to know if he knows my relatives.
Ooh, fair.
You know my papa. Do you know my papa?
I haven't really been gone through the proper channels. I was forced into this because someone impounded my airship. But that's enough about my past. I was just curious. if you had
An
any-
airship? Were you a merchant by any chance?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was.
yes, I was a merchant too back in the day.
Oh boy.
Really?
He's been everything.
It's one of those
How
old people
old
that
would
you
you-
meet at the bar that
I would have
they
thought you would have
literally
wanted
have
to not be
I've met too many of them.
moving. You're
That's what I also.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Moving around.
Not
Don't
that
you
type of lost.
get to the assignments quicker.
The
Yeah,
little
that's
poison
true.
stare,
No,
As
they
they're
claim
ordering,
to,
they're
so
not looking
they
at
claim
them.
to have done more than they
What
have.
else have you been hearing
Yes.
about this blood demon?
One
Blood
day they
demon.
Sounds
claim
like
to
you're
the
due
FBI,
for-
the next day
sounds
they
like
are met
what's-
God.
Happening is
Yes,
someone's
you're
due
right.
to disappear any
I
day
think it
now.
was like that.
If rumors that I've heard coming into town are correct.
Is that one?
Well, you know, you can never trust rumors.
One person.
However,
Oh.
you know, if it was back in the day and the blood demon was showing his ugly mug around here, it wouldn't have lasted for nearly a week. I would have chased him out of here so much
I
quicker.
want to be on Chronicles.
Can Indrith walk up to the bar at this moment?
Chronicles
Yeah.
suggest.
He wants to drink and he wants to join in on this conversation.
Oh, the Chronicles.
Go ahead.
I see my people.
Hello.
Dead people see you.
Hey, can I get a drink? And I heard you were part of the hunters guild.
Oh, yes, yes. I was part of the Hunters Guild way back in the day. You see this scar?
The NPC's repeating the dialogue.
He had a scar here, then he had a scar here.
Wait, is the one on his cheek still there?
It's pretty much just like his finger running along.
Yeah,
It's like a dent.
he's self-inflicting
Wait a
scars.
damn minute.
And there's now a new one along his arm. I got this one here fighting an ancient red dragon. It was a tough fight, but
Can I
Wasn't a
roll?
match.
Perception.
Can I see if this guy's lying? This guy's
Insight.
roll insight.
Insight, yeah.
Oh, I think I might believe him. I'm believing him.
I'm gonna believe him. You
Seems
know what?
legit.
Just for S&G's.
Insight. Yeah, that's a 5.
Hang on.
You
Insight?
rolled a 19. Oh, that's
Yeah. That was.
Arcanus, are you rolling insight as well since you're part of this conversation?
Oh, I got a 9 on insight.
It shouldn't be that hard to pass it,
No. It should.
but if Logan failed it,
I mean,
That's about what I expected from him.
We'll just.
That's
I'm
a
I'm gonna
nat
say.
one.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say.
gonna have to
Yeah.
go through my
You
character.
can
because I
see
feel like this is
right
way-
through this. He ain't what he's talking.
Like, have a nice night.
Oh,
Basically,
you're
I'm
too
just-
kind. You're too kind. Cog's in a mood.
Cog whiskey.
Damn fucking right! And popped right up from
At
the
this
table,
point-
walking over.
The door to the tavern is going to fling open, and Taryn's going to be. Someone say whiskey.
We'll take 3 whiskeys.
It almost was gonna be so good.
Might as well make a whole
You know
bottle.
what? I'm actually
Taryn
gonna-
has nutshells in
We'll take
his
a bottle.
beard, nutshells on his
Okay.
hat.
At that point,
I kind of like
reaches
walk
under
over and just like
pulls out a
pat
bottle of
you
whiskey
on the
as
back,
well
just
as
Shells.
on the bar.
oh no.
You know, they don't make this whiskey the way they used to. Back in the day,
Just a
it
little
was damn good stuff. Not like this weak shit here. You guys had a drink of what we had back in the day. You guys wouldn't be sitting still for a week.
What is the?
I
I
was
would like to see him
Like
get.
what's the label on the bottle?
You know what? Yeah,
Say-
no.
Is this the 3 extras on the jug whiskey?
I want to be.
Yeah.
I want to be smart about this.
No, I
The,
just
the label is rubbed off over time.
Let me.
It's an old bottle.
You piqued my interest then. I'll have you know I hooched around the bartending scene a little bit here and there, so let me take a swig of it. And I want to see if it is like.
I will remind you, you do still have that flask.
I do.
This
I'm
is
aware.
the person to give that flask to.
This is. I finally found a person, but I want to drink it, and if he's hyping it up like it's some big, good old high.
He's not hyping this up.
He's
He's saying this
past.
is shit
Oh.
to
Yeah.
what you used to drink.
By the way, and with
okay.
poured drinks for everybody.
Oh, thank you. Fine then.
Also, use it tomorrow, not today.
Oh well. I'm whatever.
I mean, it's whiskey.
Yeah,
What could go wrong?
it's whiskey.
Nothing special. Nothing.
Yeah,
It's not terrible, but it's nothing. It's nothing fantastic.
I wanna.
It's that one silver tap bottle.
Yeah, hey, it's mid. It's not.
It's the
not
5
high
copper
shelf,
bottle.
not rack.
It's bottom shelf.
It's no. Is it bottom?
No.
Okay, good. It's not on the rack, but it's not the high shelf. We're drinking.
Under bar. We're under the bar whiskey.
Well, yeah. Well, it's not Phillips, but it sure as shit ain't Revelstoke. Sure as shit ain't Screwball either. It's probably Jack.
It's Fireball.
No.
It's not even whiskey.
No. It's not Fireball. It's probably Jack. It's not Jack. Whatever.
It's something.
It's 5 hour energy.
It's so mid you
It's
don't
a
even know what to
homemade-
call it.
It's a homemade
whiskey. I'll take it. Well, so Cog kind of wants to like. So what was this that you were drinking back in the day, if you can recall, at all?
Oh, that was some stuff we just brewed out at the old homestead. No,
There.
just straight
Doesn't
up
do-
moonshine.
Whiskey.
You should just ask. You should ask him if you have any left.
Gonna say, you got any of that stuff left?
I think I got a few kegs back out at the homestead, but nothing that you young whippersnappers would be able to handle.
Nothing here at all. You sure?
Well, you see, that guy, even though he looks young, he's quite old. Taryn, how old are you again?
Oh,
Oh shit.
well,
How old Taryn is?
999 years.
Taryn knows he's been here for a while. Oh.
We could tell you how old.
Imagine
he
not
is.
knowing your own age.
Oh my
That's
god.
for all we know, you may be 12.
Yeah.
Or 38. We
No,
don't know.
I remember this tree.
I could be the oldest person in the party. And you
I live in that tree now.
I remember when they planted that tree.
Yeah, I live there
And
now.
now I live
Fucking
there.
redwood now.
I live in that tree now.
He's about, we're
It's
gonna
a
say he's about
dying-
800 years old. Right?
800.
No. That's way too old
It's a
for
dying mature.
a wood
redwood.
elf like me.
Yeah,
Let's say I feel about mid-age. I mean, not all the memories are intact up there, but
Oh god.
I say about 210, 220, I don't know, too something.
Who?
He's about 200 years old.
200.
I remember when I was
elves
200.
used to live for thousands of years on end.
You
How
know.
old are you there, man?
I stopped counting
Never ask
too
a
many
bartender
years
your
ago.
age. You're not gonna get served the rest
Do you
of
know
the
the
night.
Great Bear?
The Great Bear, yes. Me
God!
and the Great Bear.
I'm just gonna ask for a room.
No, the Great Bear's canonical. How do you remember the
You want
Great Bear?
share rooms? We want each separate rooms.
I am sleeping separately. Okay, I'm gonna try to sleep separately, but I will have my hat on me, so I'm gonna be anywhere between
Good luck.
1 or 3.
We'll have
Walls.
one.
I can pay for my own room for the night.
We'll take 3 rooms.
Ah.
4 rooms, my bad.
Can someone pay for
Actually,
me? I
no,
have
3.
8 gold.
He'll sleep in the wagon.
Ben took
You
coffee.
have money. I know you both have money, actually.
What? No.
Fucking gamblers.
I don't gamble.
Broke even.
Dog.
Well,
I don't
that'll
gamble.
be
How much money do you have?
4 silver apiece.
8 gold.
You got change for a gold?
8 gold. Half of my earnings are going back to my home. For Zips. So she
You know,
doesn't actually
Darren's
kill
going to
me.
ask the barkeeper.
Otherwise I'd already
How
did.
much for a bottle of that whiskey?
I'll
The
throw
best stuff you
down.
got.
I'll throw down. Well, you're paying for yourself.
I'll pay for mine.
I'll pay for me and Cog.
Actually, you know, the strongest alcohol you got. How much for a bottle?
Strongest, you
How many
say.
rooms did you get?
I
Well,
got 3.
It ain't
So,
no
okay, you're
moonshine
sleeping
we
with Cog.
grow, but
Oh, the strongest thing you got.
I'm not spending
I
more gold
suppose
than
I
I
can
have to.
go for about a gold piece.
Not more than you had.
And done deal.
150 gold.
Taryn reaches into his
AKA, I'm a
beard
warlock.
and
I
pulls
can
out
summon my own weapons.
the shiniest shiny.
I don't see metals.
How much
I'm-
do you have?
Are we sure that it's
47.
you're not giving him a
For
platinum or
teleporting
something?
shit.
Okay.
I don't have any of those.
Yeah, I got 47.
Plus, I'm still a caster. I still have to buy stuff.
By the
We
way,
got too. We have too
I'm not
much
100.
gold. We don't have
Only
copper
because you
or
don't
silver.
want to summon
Right,
your
you don't
weapon
spend
every single
money.
time you summon-
Fuck.
you cast a
Taryn
spell.
doesn't know how to count. He just knows one.
I think Taryn should pay for everything now.
How much does he have?
Triple digit.
Triple digit?
Okay, how much triple digit?
100.
Still less than Endrith.
What? Oh.
Well, I had 101, but I just bought the most expensive bottle I had.
Also, well, for gold too. I
Endrith will probably head upstairs.
Yeah, no, it's.
as before we head upstairs and stuff. Cog wants to say, you got damn good bottles back there. I hear whatever you just gave him. Give me one of those, but I offer you a trade. You see, I make my own moonshine too, of course. And when I tell you I was a bartender, not only was I a bartender, I was a mixologist, if you will. And I have me here.
You were an
the
alcohol alchemist.
finest, damn right, the finest of booze mixture that could ever be found. It fermenting in a beautiful oak catgut until it was stored in this fine Gemini here, and it's been sitting there ever since, sealed, untouched. Matter of fact, I bet if you open it, you can still hear the hiss of the fermentation. Brand.
Is there an ancient brewery?
Roll me persuasion
Swear to fucking
with
God.
advantage.
Give me that dice tower.
No.
Oh no!
There are dice in the tower.
He separated the dice in
I'm
the tower.
just saying that tomorrow there was a much better target.
Huh?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Zips' boyfriend.
Zips his
Roll.
Okay, if I like him, I'll give him this bottle. The one that I'm...
If you
I don't,
don't, he'll
I'll-
smash it over his head.
One, what
Good that you said that I'm rolling with advantage.
What did you just roll?
A 1.
That's not.
Second, not 1.
roll
Jesus.
today.
This
Statistically, what are
18.
What's your persuasion?
Yes.
-5.
Plus 1. So 19. It's fine.
Well-
It's damn good.
It can't be that old moonshine that we used to brew. But I suppose I'll give it a sample first and tell you what it's worth.
Hold on. I need to find it. Its description is flask of booze schmooze pisswiser, the bad, the skunky scruff, that
Ugh.
good old beer mat juice.
Immediately
I want
dies
to make
from
sure
alcohol
you heard
poisoning.
what he said
He'll give it a try before. Yeah.
and tell you what it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think if it,
If
either
he's such a
kills
good
him or
liar,
knocks
let's
him
see
out.
him lie his way out of this one.
If it kills him or knocks him out, you get it for free, right?
Precisely. I own the bar. I have the deed. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
He holds out his hand for the flask.
No.
Takes it,
Too late.
Terran's making his way
uncorks
out.
it.
I'm guessing we're out. At this
You've
point.
never seen an
I'm
old man
so-
move so fast. As he uncorks it, you can just see him just like hold it away from him. And he's trying to keep it as far away from it as he puts the cork back in and hands it over.
Oh God! The bar is gonna reek now.
My
Oh,
eyes
God.
are burnt. I'm up in my room. My eyes are burning.
The entire place.
burning.
You've unearthed an ancient plague. I had a microcosm
As
on
he's
my
handing it back to you, your brewing skills are admirable, but it's not up to the task, I'm afraid.
Too weak to take a drink.
Too weak for the drink to take me.
That's fair. Damn.
His hat has gone full lockdown.
As the cork
Here's your
as I'm putting this
gets
back,
vacuum sealed.
my hair.
Yeah, you're not getting your hat off for a little while. You're sleeping with your hat on.
Well, I'll cast. Wait, no, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll put
Cast
the
gun
flask
into
back
head.
in and say, well, someday
Whoa.
I'm sure there's some person out there who's gonna take a swig of this.
Maybe
I
one.
might just one day like
You need to find
as
the
trap
person who
shoot it
can't
and make a
smell.
fucking bio. huh?
As we're
You just need to
walking
find someone
upstairs,
who can't
I was
smell.
going to ask,
True. Break
would
the
you
nose
mind
first.
teaching me a
Okay,
little
if
bit
you
of
are
that,
very
sign
careful
language?
about it, you
Sure,
can put
I
a
can-
drop of it
What
into a
time?
bullet.
Like 10, 9
You're
o'clock?
getting
Poison
like 10
damage!
That's
You're getting like damage right there.
I'm making an
teach you for like an
apex
hour,
species
half
in this
hour.
fucking
Alright.
flask.
For
Like,
about
I
an
wanna-
hour, a half
I want to
an
trap
hour
shoot
to
it
an
style
hour.
and just
You
like
know-
make a fucking bio
Sign
bomb.
language.
You know,
much do I
you
learn?
should have gave it to the con.
You know bullshit.
I know bullshit.
I don't think I'm
Arcanist, roll me dexterity, and roll me intelligence.
Ooh.
What? Who's doing what? What are you doing now?
We're learning.
Oh, wrong buttons. Load.
5.
That's a 9.
Unfortunately for you, Arcanus isn't much of a teacher, and Andrith makes a poor student. You.
Do I know how to say bullshit at least?
He knows how to say bullshit.
He thinks he knows how to say bullshit.
I'll screw it up and say asshole instead.
Close enough.
It comes out of you.
Well, you see, with that thing, he's got that thing. Okay, and you gotta remember this thing, because, you know, that's very important to remember.
It's very important that your hands are the 35
Arcanus
degree
doesn't
angle,
have the heart
not
to
a
tell him
45.
that. Andrith is saying, fuck me.
Oh!
The people in the room next over just. What?
No, this is sign language.
This
that
is
I'm
sign
teaching.
Oh, even better.
No one else knows sign language except for partially me and him.
True.
Not
It is
even
box.
partially, like,
Yes.
Yeah, you're
I
just-
know
you
bullshit.
just dipped, like, the very tip of your pinky into the pool there, bud.
I think the pool is currently rejecting you.
Probably.
Yes. I realized it right before.
Let's
You
just
all
say
do
it's a
anything
good
before
thing
going to bed, or
that your box only listens to you right now.
Man. Hey, at least you guys are secure.
Asshole,
Plus one to
asshole,
see.
asshole,
Oh my
asshole.
God. Teach him that. I'm going to. I'm just going. To
Wait, what was that sign again, Logan? What were you?
Asshole.
What were you just doing?
We were. You.
No, the physical sign.
I think this is
Oh.
bullshit.
yeah, it is.
That bullshit's like
Yeah,
this.
I know. I
some
just
shit.
didn't see it through the mic, and yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Now you all know how to say bullshit in sign language.
Woo!
See?
In the
No,
campaign.
that's-
My eldest
Yes, thank you.
sister.
D&D is
licensed
educational.
for interpretation.
Hey.
Please.
What are you talking about? It's always educational. It's
No,
efficient.
it's no.
I can say asshole in Nordic.
What is it?
Let's hear it.
Background.
Yeah.
I love
All right.
If you play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you should know that.
I apparently have not heard that much. Offensive. It's mostly the Latin priests that I always hear whenever they go. Equalatos!
I know how to say bullshit in Latin.
Oh,
Torus stercus.
I am going to
Sounds
bed.
Karen's
Andrith
in
is
the
going-
cart.
I'm all.
He's going to be mixing all night.
Cog does not smell.
My talk box does.
Andrith doesn't either.
Box does. Where's
Girls
the
what?
mute button?
Out of curiosity, are you in the hat or are you
Mm-hmm.
sleeping somewhere else?
don't
The
know
hat
if
is vacuum sealed to Cog's head.
I'm not sure
I
that
can't
that
get it
is
off.
released yet.
I was like, hold on, before I go to bed, I want to cast what is it? Detect magic on my goggles again, which are just in the hat,
Mhm.
and then hold my gun up to my hat.
Flashbang.
Yeah, just before I go to bed, and just like "Ee." Ah! And there's just "Ee" in my hat. It was
Well,
light.
it's
You see a shadow. through your
it's
head.
not that bright.
It's still a "Ee."
It's a decent light, but
Someone turned on the
You know, at
Doing that,
night
you're-
when a car drives by and you see the headlights on the wall.
that's
Yeah.
it's not even that. The reason it was such a flashbang before was because
we were in the we were in the arc.
So just
you would
remember
struggle
that.
to find something that wasn't magic in that room.
You
Well,
had
what- wait, the hat is magical now.
Debatable.
No. We said it was true. It has enhanced defense.
Oh, that's true.
So there is a barrier of +1 AC around it, plus my gun. I turned on the lights. I turned on the big light.
It's still not
It's not
blinding,
the
but
big
yeah, it is.
No.
It is decent.
Well,
It is brighter than I thought.
Flashbang noise.
It's a
Flashbang
very
noise.
small
Flashbang.
flash.
It's
Turn
not
on
that-
your
it's
phone's
not that.
flashlight.
That's still pretty annoying.
Tacky's gonna
You
scratch your head
simply
now.
Ignore it.
Why?
There is enough stuff in the hat for us to just cover it up and knock it.
That is true.
Upon doing that, Tacky does call out to you. If you like your hair the way it is, I suggest you turn it off.
I kind of can't turn it off, buddy. Fucking. Also, I normally sleep with this thing on my chest, so my hair don't get all crunkled with it.
Should have thought
Yes,
about
but
that
there is
before
plenty
you
of time
overthought.
for us to remove portions of your hair during the day.
How much have you already removed?
You don't want to know.
Do you want to
We've
find
got
out?
like one
You
of
know,
those
when
old
he finally
friars,
does
like,
take the
bald
hat off, his head's
spots.
gonna be a
Whoa.
size larger because it's just a giant hickey.
That is one of the worst things about having long hair. You shed all the time. Literally pulled out 3 locks just then. You're welcome. There's a bit of Xander in every room that I go into.
Yes, I know.
If you do not turn it off, I will shave your head then shit on it.
Well, it is
Oh.
off. Now it is. Fuck. Okay. I also want to try and take the hat off.
The hat does come off.
Yay.
Yes.
And I just rest it
Wait.
and I go to sleep.
Mm.
Now my hair can just
This-
be out.
Are there windows?
This brings into question on how
You're out in the
vacuum
stables.
tight
Yes.
your hat
Are there
is.
windows facing me?
However
They're
they
like-
got it to be.
Because
Up in
it
like the
would
hayloft
suffocate.
area.
Ooh.
True.
I
It is
just throw
straw.
nuts at people.
Wait. No.
You can
did
lob
vacuum
nuts
seal
out the
it?
window and see if you get something.
I will do that.
The artificer can't explain. We're screwed.
Anyone stick their head out?
The hat has gotten its own
No.
economy.
It
Well,
is.
it's
It
too late
does
for-
too.
Cog will
Fuckers
wake
have
up and
made
slip on a nut.
Civilization. They're playing Civ in my hat.
For most of you, it is a normal night.
I swear to God, if Andrith gets fucking something in
Balzor.
Oh, you.
Okay.
Yeah.
During the night, you dream. You find yourself back in the lower levels of the city. You see a familiar figure standing down at the end of the alleyway.
Wow.
Just a silhouette, but you find it very familiar.
Guess I move towards it.
Is he lucid dreaming?
As
Do I
you
get to choose where?
Falls out the window.
As you walk
This is
towards the
you, Bowser.
hat, you hear the voice of your old friend. Bowser, this way. Runs off down the alley.
I follow.
You follow, and eventually you find yourself in a place that you never wanted to return to. An old mansion deep in the lower levels of the city, low light. You watch as your friend runs indoors.
I call out to try to stop them. Once they're inside, I follow.
Upon opening the doors, just black. Nothing. The door slams shuts behind you, leaving you in total darkness.
I call out to them.
What name do you call out?
What name do you call out?
Oh no, their name.
I've been put on this spot so many times, it's your turn.
Look in your notes, Eric. Don't you have notes?
Yeah. I haven't been planning my backstory.
You got this.
You don't get to
for-
choose.
Fortunately for you, I have. The name that you would be calling out would be Galen.
Okay, but
Darren.
My
I had
immersion.
friend in my notes for friend, so if you didn't say something,
Friend!
Yes, this is my friend. His name is Friend.
That's what my brother did.
is this FREN? Anyways,
Friend.
But yes, you
Who's friend?
remember Galen, a figure you almost looked up to as an older brother. Another halfling. One who showed you the ropes of the lower city.
Man, he is very small. He had to look up to another halfling.
He's 2 feet tall.
I am short for a halfling.
Yes.
And he's albino.
Like, I think I might be the minimum height, if not lower.
You are lower, I'm positive.
Yeah.
There's a
But upon calling out to your friend,
He's
a dwarf half.
albino.
you hear
First
their
time
voice.
he was
called back to
albino, he called him a glow stick.
You shouldn't have come here.
Whose voice?
Galen's.
Where are you?
Run, Valser. Run.
What's going on?
Run.
You remember that night?
Not the only one with memory issues.
Are you still here?
The voice has grown fainter, almost more distant. You can hear it echoing off to your right.
I try to move towards it.
Do you run?
Yes.
As you are running, all of a sudden, the scene before you almost comes back to light. You find yourself out in a courtyard, back behind the mansion. Strange magic symbols etched into the stone across the floor.
What
You
man?
see the corpse of Galen in the center of it. A familiar rapier stuck into his chest. that point, you wake up.
Jolt up before calming down more and seeing if anyone what time it is, where everyone else is, what's going on.
Is Cog awake?
Cog's a heavy
You're-
sleeper.
You can hear Cog snoring at his own. It not knocked the wind out of him, but it stopped short for a bit and then continues on.
Then
Don't even try to go back to sleep. Just kind of sit there. Just do a little
Tacky
upkeep on
see?
stuff. Yeah, if Tacky's there.
The rays of dawn are just barely beginning to peek through the windows and through the straw in the hat. At that point, Tacky would have climbed down from the upper layer. What are you doing up?
Not fun dream.
Yeah, not fun.
Need coffee?
Yes.
Let's go get some.
Yes. I go coffee with Tacky.
Where does Tacky make coffee?
lovely. Wait, with them moving at all, do I wake up? I mean, I know
Have
that
you
You haven't,
Tacky.
you haven't ever woken up before.
Well, Tacky is one thing. I don't know.
It's also timing.
Roll
True.
stealth.
Okay.
Roll stealth.
On my person.
You're asleep.
My hat.
That is an 18.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Well.
It's not going to be a high
Pass
DC.
without trace.
Yeah,
Dog
no,
is a heavy
I rolled a
sleeper. Yeah.
13 on the dice. So.
He's a ghost.
Damn. Yeah. Well, Tacky basically is. I'm convinced he just
Can I
gets
throw
it.
a
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Do
Tacky
I
does
know
blink.
which one?
Yeah.
They're,
Yeah.
Which
I-
window
okay.
they're in? I would like to throw Nut in there.
The windows in the hayloft would be facing the street.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you're awake.
I'm looking for their
Also-
windows, though.
I will, if I'm correct, although you do not sleep, you have to remain in somewhat of a
I know.
still and meditative state.
Yeah, 4 hours of a still and meditative state.
Yep.
But that's 4 hours, and that counts for a long rest.
Yes. So you can all take a long rest if you have not.
That's why I
press the
used
button
it
just in
before.
case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I didn't
apparently, if I
even
try to scroll up on the page as I'm going past the heal button, it increases the heal number. So apparently, I'm about to heal for 53 health.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah.
I just slightly grazed it. That's 102. It's gonna take a long
I'm
rest.
gonna bring up Valzar's character sheet just to see if anything's changed.
just take a
No.
little
He has a
gander.
couple new magical items.
I might have accidentally pressed the damage button.
Valzar is now dead.
Thankfully, D&D Beyond does not auto kill you if you take more damage than your max HP.
Auto kills you, deletes the character.
Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna do my
Upon
job.
going downstairs, you find the old Earth Genasi just passed out in the back of the bed. And Tacky doesn't bother to wake him, just starts gathering stuff, starts making coffee.
At that point, I'll just wait. If not, try to help Tacky.
Terran helping?
Well, with you smelling it, you're already there.
Well, yeah, no, I meant to say Valzar helping, but Terran would have smelled.
try.
I want to help.
He's a prodigy.
Terran, no, Valzar would blink, and the pot would be boiling.
Accurate.
You know, because the pot would be there. Every time every
Stop.
time.
DM's cam is so fucking crisp.
I know.
Damn. Valid. Fair. Because holy shit. Damn.
The interesting thing is that Eric technically doesn't know all of his backstory.
I know.
Nope. This is about as much as I've gone through.
Oh, yay. It's so great, though.
Surprised me too.
Yeah.
And now his
Even I
original
don't
rapier
understand.
has lore.
Yes.
You haven't gotten rid of that yet.
No.
No. He now has a reason not to.
Yes.
You know, and also you did try to smash a wind crystal into it.
Yeah.
I tried to etch into it, actually.
Would not have done that earlier if I had done. Either way, I had
It brought
reason
back
to
the
do it.
memory.
Trauma.
I had that idea in mind of you finding your weapon in your friend's body in some sort of dream or something, and then you were starting to either try and sell your rapier or do something, and I realized I need to either speed this up if it's going to happen.
Yeah. I originally didn't sell it at that point because I remember there was something with it, and then completely forgot about it.
Hmm.
But
This is like
At this point, the rest of you would have
Remember my
begun to
trauma?
wake up. And at this point, Taki has also realized the Earth Genasi's not getting up anytime soon, and has proceeded to cook breakfast.
Yippee. God, he's booting up. Dial up.
You guys should have come
on,
downstairs to
turbine.
find Valzor possibly enjoying a cup of coffee. I don't know if coffee is really Valzor's thing.
He would be sniffing the pot.
But yes.
I'm gonna
Does he
say.
yawn?
I don't think Valzor has ever like. I
Had
don't
the
think we've
coffee?
ever discovered whether or not
Arcana style.
Valzor's
Pushes the
had
windows
Taki's
up.
coffee before.
Hasn't, I don't think.
Because I know certain people have specifically stated, but Valzor has, or Eric has never said for sure. And also enjoying what appears to be some very good eggs Benedict.
You
We're all
got
like,
the right idea, little man. Fuck, give me some of that.
Might.
They'll be out shortly.
Thank you. Tacky. Okay, I gotta get used to that.
How are you not?
Shocked
Taki's
as
been
you.
cooking you guys breakfast for a
Guys,
while.
You don't
if,
drink
um,
coffee that
I know this is
often.
sidetrack, but if Arcanus ever dies,
Taryn's
it's
gonna run
just-
up to you with a jar.
Bless you. Hi.
Oh, dang it,
Inside
that's not
the
shut off
jar.
noise
That's what
from
the
the-
shut off-
I was gonna say it's gonna be the window shutting down.
I'm activated?
That's you waking up.
Inside
Do
the
you
jar.
want to turn on or off?
Mhm.
What is that?
Shut off.
Oh.
That's his phone.
That's our kind of
Okay.
No, that's when I go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's when I sleep, everything shuts down.
What is in this jar?
This death.
Oh,
This
the
death.
fuck
It's
Earth
just
Genasi is still asleep as the rest of you enjoying it. Are we done?
Yes.
Yes, sorry.
The Earth Genasi is still asleep as you all finish your breakfast.
Taryn's running up to Cog with a jar. Inside the jar, you can see a whole bunch of nuts, and it's filled with a liquid.
Oh, nutty.
Filled with milk.
Is that what I think it is?
I think you have to
What
let
do you
it
think
stand
it
a little
is?
bit.
Something very strong.
Oh yes.
Hey, Tacky, toss me one of them glasses. Any one of them. Make it big.
You don't know where Taki was. You assume he was back in the kitchen, but you do see a glass just like kind of flip up from beneath the bar.
Sick. Poor.
Taryn pours a bit, grabs one of the nuts, and offers it to you.
Fuck it.
Chaser.
What's the
Oh, I don't even know what to have both of you roll for this.
Going apple?
They're smoked wood nuts, soaked
Thomas rolls
in
survival.
whiskey.
Thomas rolls
Roll
nature
me a
Nature?
nature check, Taryn.
based off
Now
of
you
that.
you said this was the highest
This highest stuff the man had.
yeah. And was it
Maybe-
whiskey?
I don't know.
What do you think it was?
I don't know alcohol.
It's probably okay, Johnny Walker Black Label. No, it'd be red. Because Red Label is $80 a bottle.
Okay.
And it's Scotch.
You would know for sure that this is not a high quality bar. So
I was gonna say this.
I don't know.
Shit,
Taryn
you
was
didn't
sniffing the
figure out
bottles
that
compared to what
Is
the
top
man
shelf.
gave him and what was in the cart.
well,
and, you
Cog,
know,
I don't even know how to have you roll off of that.
Survival.
What did you roll?
I mean, it's good.
What did you roll?
Only 17.
17 on a nature check.
Okay.
It's
Well, so
pretty good.
I ate the nut. Yeah. Well, okay. Last time he mentioned it was earthy, very nutty, with like a smoky sort of taste. This time, it's got that hickory, almost twang feeding into the earthy that then comes back and ends with this kind of fiery, breathy type. Just nut somewhere in there too. Almost
And
like
that's just a
antenna.
nut.
Should we call that the
Fuck.
circle of nature?
Why is this really fucking good? Well, guys!
guys, guess what? We know the name of it. It's gonna be the cycle of the forest.
It's a fucking good drink. I gotta make that. Gotta get something better than Ron Diaz in the cupboard though. But
So roasted nut,
it's fucking.
soaked and marinated.
I mean, that's one hell of a fucking chaser. Honestly, garnish that shit with it. I think we're about to make this bar. I think we're about to make a lot more money. Now, what is this liquid I tell you?
Making a traveling drink.
What do you think
or
the
what?
nut was
I
soaking
think we're a
in?
trap.
I'm about to try this.
I wouldn't be
I'm about to
surprised
try
if
this alcohol. Do you need me to roll for it at all? Or I just
No,
get
I
to-
mean it's good. I guess.
I'll do a shot of it. You know what? You said that his high shelf was mid shelf. It's probably Southern Comfort that I'm drinking, which is not even kind of Johnny Walker.
But it's been made better by a good roll.
Southern Comfort's already
From
yeah. It's not good in my
It's
opinion.
enhanced with the artisanal nut.
True. No, this Southern Comfort's already like an almond type. Not almond, but like it's very nutty. It's
It's
very
what gets my brother drunk.
it's very yeah, it's got its southern drawl type thing. That plus the smokiness of the nut. And for some reason the earth actually pulls out more of the flavor. The actual flamey alcohol mixes with the nut to make it this sort of beautiful blend.
I hope you
I don't know if our Twitch audience is well versed in the ways of alcohol. I know I'm not, so I'm learning stuff here. But I hope they're well cultured in this.
You
I
better
know-
be.
I know flavor profiles. That's why
I wore my bartending shirt tonight,
Yes,
actually.
you did.
I know the owner too. She was my cousin.
why is it that Christmas was warmer than it is today?
Also, Xander,
It's
I
a
hope
good question,
you know,
and it's Minnesota. That's the best answer I got
I
for you.
said the
It's
flavors.
Minnesota. It doesn't
Yeah.
care
So
what
I
the
could
fuck
get to
time
this
of year it
point.
is. It's gonna
Good.
snow.
It works so
I know flavor combos.
in
and I
all
know
theory,
palate.
yeah, this would work amazingly, really kind of well actually. It's like a better version. It's a way better version of Southern Comfort.
At this point, you guys would
Jim
hear
Beam.
what almost sounds to be like a loud groan and the creaking of wood.
I thought
You
I
guys
was
can see a
having trouble.
shadow falling over the tavern.
Can I?
A shadow.
It's like,
Over the tavern?
Yep.
Cog, I
Whoa.
believe your sister's new boyfriend is here.
Wait a damn minute. Oh shit. Is that
I'm
what
so
that would
sorry.
mean?
Well, it's either that or the blood demon saying hi.
Tacky
Oh,
comes
Tearing
out.
caps
about
off
to roll.
the...
Tacky comes running in through the door. You better run! You better run!
shit. Okay.
Tearing caps off the bottle. You're gonna need this. I have more.
Fuck yeah, you do. Actually,
You know
it doesn't go in the hat. It goes in the it goes in the jacket.
I don't know what it is, but it's big and it's loud and it does not look happy.
What?
Big bird.
It's an airship.
What the hell are you?
It's called an airship. We gotta go. I have to go talk to Old Bell anyways.
Shit, I had somewhere to be too. Yeah, you're fucking right. All right.
Airfield.
Thank you. Yep, I'm going.
Shove mouthful of bacon
You
and
saw
get out the
how
door.
many nuts Taryn had.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so
There's no more
good.
whiskey left in the carriage.
Taryn.
Sure enough, when
Fair. No, that's fair.
Taryn. Frog.
Okay.
Fair
Taryn
enough.
jumps at you in non-wild shape, and then wild shape.
What?
when leaving the tavern, yes, you do see a decently sized airship going over.
Frog.
Well built. Evidently, this is meant to be transporting passengers. It's not rough and tumble and sturdy like a cargo ship. It is definitely well built and sturdy, but it appears to be slightly more on the finer side. Not
Private yacht.
no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah,
This is
since I've
this
got
is a
married-
passenger ship.
We're not
What
flying
would-
Spirit. We're flying Delta.
Yeah.
Delta's one of the higher end ones though.
Yeah, you might
Well,
be flying Spirit with
Sunset.
me. Just
Sunset. Hey,
Okay, yes.
Sunset.
It's sunset. I feel sunset. It's fine. On my way,
Yeah, it's
like as
fine,
we're
but it's not
going
great.
over, I'm like quickly, and I'm going to check my mail from Zip specifically, and I'm kind of digging more towards anything that's more recent looking, just to see if there's anything that I could try and dig up about this.
Roll me a d20.
Gonna try.
Remember, you did get that one letter the other day.
We're gonna see if this. You know what?
That was a whole
Combine
bunch
the
of
two.
puzzle.
Take a 12. Better than what I think.
Better than the last two.
At this point, the threats have now ceased, and
It's fleeting.
No, she's going through grief.
not. It's on the cusp of the grief, like why did you leave and all that. Why are it's on the
Yeah.
cusp of that.
Oh yeah, it's
Nothing about the boyfriend though.
Oh, nothing. I said to
Look in the letter you got the other day about the boyfriend.
I know enough that he's just gonna be at this airship. It's what it said. He's meeting
I
there.
have turned this frog.
Actually, where is that letter?
It's on your person.
Somewhere.
You have it.
I want to review it again. It's just that like.
Does he have a name?
Yeah.
Says the frog.
that's what
It,
I'm
it
saying.
starts off.
Is
Hey
it a he?
dipshit. Hey dipshit.
Yeah.
Blah blah.
I'm
things.
meeting.
I just whatever you left.
Yeah.
Some guy showed up and proposed a business merger between
Right,
Munchausen
it was a
Industries and
business
his
thing, yeah.
company,
Oh
whatever
yeah,
it
this
was.
is business transaction.
Yeah.
Was.
Then
And
Muscle take over.
yeah.
Marriage.
Different type of
It
proposal
literally
here.
started hanging around and appeared to be a bit more interested. So I'm sending him over your way to meet you. We'll be showing up by airship.
Mm-hmm. That's about all I
How
know
far
then,
is the airfield?
after looking it through.
The airship is definitely going to get there before you guys, but you won't be that far behind it. It's not across town, but it's a decent walk.
Andrew wants to fly there. He wants to stretch his wings.
Fair.
And I know.
Cog is gonna like
Not
not
you.
run, but I mean this is also
You can grab a horse.
business I'm gonna take my time getting there because I want to try and
I
at
just
least
wanted to go
make
talk to
myself
Cog on a
look
horse.
And
decent.
you
That
being the
poor
first one
horse.
there,
That
you would
poor
realize
horse, yeah,
that
poor
the
back.
gates, which will
scoliosis
be
immediately.
up to
No,
the
that horse is
airfield
gonna be
bridge,
riding
so
you.
To look
You've got
nice.
basically what would be
Horse.
like the ticket booth
And
and
go faster.
customs.
I could
for whatever's getting
prestidigitation,
pulled
you
in.
feel fancy.
It goes forward a bit, and then it's a gated
Ooh, are
off
you with me?
area, and you
Could
can
be.
see that there are guards stationed there,
Thanks for the whole
getting ready to starting to unlock the doors and everything. Bunch of people waiting to move forward, either to welcome people on, welcome people there,
You
or head off on their own trip.
You're not in my hat currently.
And it's just gonna just.
Can I be level 8?
Is there like
yet?
a guard
I want to
that's
fly.
not unlocking, but just
I
kind of
need to level
standing
7.
there watching over the crowd?
Do I find Gary?
Do I go?
Do I find
Where's Bob?
That son of a bitch.
I don't want to see Bob yet. That's not good.
Roll me perception or investigation.
Perception.
Bob friend.
What?
What's
For
up?
now.
Bob friend me.
That's a
Me friend
13.
Bob.
You need the tower back.
Yeah.
You're not gonna
Yeah.
die anytime soon. By old
It's
age.
not,
okay?
You
an
needed more than
addiction.
Cog does today.
Not an addiction. He can quit whenever he wants. He doesn't
You
need
can
to
see
work.
Kobold who appears to be.
That's what
Your cup has
No,
betrayed
but-
you.
I'm gonna
You do
curse
see
you
a
die.
kobold who is trying to get the guards a bit more organized, get them all straightened up and presentable, and just get things moving quicker.
So it's like the gates being unlocked, or
It's getting there. You know, they're not open, but there are some ways to unlock them and stuff. Get
it's
stuff
like
ready.
early Disneyland day.
You know, I keep thinking this table's
Like
cursed.
the people that are already inside the
Like that's a 2.
park or we're on a.
The people who are already there are workers.
Yeah.
The people who want to get in there are waiting on the other side.
Just flat the gate, but that's illegal.
Yeah.
Totally illegal if you get
But
caught.
that's illegal.
What are they gonna do if a frog trespasses, huh?
True.
No, I'll probably wait.
Because the nature of this was
And I was
at least
hoping
first
to
business.
talk to the, but if the kobolds, if guards are busy, I'm gonna let them be.
Oh, fair.
It was only to see if there's a available guard to talk to.
Remaining business professional, yet
Shortly after
size
touching down,
alone,
you can
they're
see
gonna be
the ship
hefty.
Does
hovers
Terran need to
over
put this wolf in its place?
the landing
We'll see.
field.
We'll see.
Drops off what appear to be a few
Do
small
you want to?
anchors.
You
It's
can
been a
cast
while
those
since I
skills.
smushed someone.
Workers moving up to gather the anchors and
We might not need to.
fasten them
I'll
down
try to
somewhere
pace before
as the
we
ship
get to 'em.
slowly
We'll see.
begins
Maybe I
to
should
descend.
give you
Just for my good old friend Terran's, because I know like Terran likes flying. I would like just to float there, just to see the airship land.
Terran dreams of
Okay.
flying on
Just
its
doesn't
own
want
one
to.
day.
Don't want to stand on the ground. Of course.
Yep.
It's a good dream.
Just fly a druid spell.
Shortly after,
No, but I can wild shape into something with flying.
shortly
speed
after
on
the
weight.
ship touches down, the rest of you would make it to the back of the crowd. The
Do your
gates
thing, please.
would all be open and
Thomas?
people would start.
Yay! He casted.
Prestidigitation to make him look
So
a
I
little
looked
better.
good
Mhm.
for meeting this person.
It's like
You
the
can see-
shush.
You can see
Little do
people
you know,
leaving the
has
ship.
to
You can see
tire
people
freezes, and some
moving
takes a buffer
forward.
to
You
you.
know,
I see an older guard checking
Flips the
people
hat,
up.
makes it look all good.
you don't. You do see the kobold just rushing back and forth between one guard and another, making sure everything's going well.
Might be old Bell, possibly.
Well, I'm there.
Eventually, yeah, you would have all made it through the gates,
Land. So I'm
walking
not
around.
flying above the fence and being an asshole. Sorry, Tana. I hope I didn't waste one of your wild shapes for nothing.
Uppy, uppy.
Whale
throws them.
I'm just waiting.
The
I'm
frog
looking,
wants to fly.
If he knows who he's looking for, he'll know where I am.
Cog knows he's looking for a man.
Yeah.
That's all.
Does the man know
That's
he's
about
looking
it.
for Cog?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn right, he better. If he came here not knowing who I was, he ain't leaving.
Are you going straight to talk to the kobold, or?
Sure, I'll go talk to the kobold.
Yes. What do you want?
I'm looking for a god that goes by the name of Old Bell.
Old Bell, you say?
Yes.
Well, he ain't shown up yet. He'll probably be here within 5-10 minutes or so. If you're in a hurry to get to talk to him, I suggest you wait over by the guard post. Points off to a large building with a door, and it is well labeled, just customs guard post. And be coming out through that door, and warn you, don't stand in front of the door. Stand off to the side. Let him get through, and then talk to him. Don't try to approach him head on. He will more than likely just walk right over you.
Oh. Is
Thank
he
you for the
usually
advice.
is he on time? Or is he usually late to arriving to his shifts?
Old Bell shows up when he wants to.
Ah,
Nobody questions otherwise.
Gotcha.
Ah.
Is there a usual time that he
It's
shows
that
up though?
coworker.
Or
Whenever he wants to show up.
well, I know, but I mean, it could be like you got to come to work at 7, but he gets here at 9:30.
It's that coworker.
Like I say, he'll be here in about 5 to 10 minutes.
But it's
Well.
is he consistent with that, or is it vary?
Usually, pretty consistent.
So it is Eric.
Man's from HR.
Well, Cog, I
Thanks for my
bid you good luck.
Wish him
Like
luck,
he
not
shows
me.
up when
I will
they
say,
want
as
to,
you get close to the door, you realize
and when they need
the door
to.
is a bit bigger than a normal door.
How much
Oh.
bigger?
Figure.
You
Cog
still
has had to go through doors,
Huh?
a bit cramped. This
Well.
one, Cog could go through
I see.
easily, no problem. It is more than big enough to.
I'm
Could
going to
elephants fit?
stand at
No,
a
no.
vertical.
well, we have a scale
I'm
between
going to stand
Cog
off
and
to the side
elephant,
about 25 feet.
And Cog can ride on elephants, so.
True.
You still duck through the door anyway.
I would. Yeah. Dude,
And
I believe
So,
Terran's
Cog,
still with
you
me
are-
because I did
Oh.
fly to the door.
Yes.
Yeah.
you are.
You're just standing there.
While you're
in the
flying,
crowd,
Terran
and I
is
believe who is with Cog and who is with Endrith.
Terran is with
I
him.
think I'm
You're with Cog. You don't have a choice.
with Endrith.
You are in
You're
the hat?
walking because I
You
ran.
really
I
shouldn't
flew
be.
Again.
Well,
I'm flying around.
Jackie's
today.
You're flying. Oh,
Fuck. Well,
I am fast.
I know where I should be.
I assume you would have been making
And
your
plus
way
I wanna have
closer to
Terran
the
come
airship
with
to
time. He rides on my
hopefully
horn
meet him as
wherever I
coming off,
fly.
so you're not.
around there.
He just becomes frog.
just
I at least look
Frog.
good.
After a couple minutes of just waiting in front of the airship, you hear a voice coming out from behind you. Cog Mindstrom, good to see you again.
Again?
I turn around. Who did I
He's
recognize?
around.
Unfortunately, you do. You see yourself striding towards you.
Oh God, no!
There's more of them.
I hear your sister has found a new flame.
Oh
Is this Deeks?
my fucking god. You're lucky I don't shoot you dead right here, right now, in front of everyone. You dumbass motherfucker!
As he reaches you, what appears to be your face slowly shifts back into that of Deegs. The white hair, the
I'm
gray
not
skin.
there, guy. I
He-
want to say hi to my
he-
friend.
Pale
Whatever.
He,
white
like,
I want
eyes.
to say
As it appears I am reaching, like, for my gun or something, I just, like, big wind up for the biggest handshake. In a bit of rage, slowly crushing his hand too while I'm violently shaking
He
him.
knows well enough to not take your hand. He's
That's
just
fair.
he's standing far enough out of arm's reach, just
Mhm.
grinning.
That's what I thought. Now, God, that absolutely makes sense too. This is such a fucking Deeks thing to do, isn't it? God. Okay. Are you, by chance, the person in this letter here, this company merger of mine?
No, not even I'm that crazy.
Good.
God.
Yeah, shit. Wait, what are you doing out here? Did you survive the
complete
city?
mind, just complete change.
You survived.
demeanor.
And what is it? Stopping day? Let's say.
The halt.
Did you two leave the city? The halt. The great halting.
A great
Deeks
emergency break.
puts his hands in his pockets, and one hand he comes out just coin and just starts flourishing back and forth, twirling between his fingers. You know, every day that city stops, it's always just such an interesting time. And with you disappearing around the same time, it made for quite the light show, you know?
So, and I pull out my
Chest.
my chest of just nails. You don't say! I just start like mashing the people side and the screams and swear words that are emulating from that just compile.
Yeah, I know. I made a few of them.
One of them in there for me.
God fucking damn it!
Thanks,
Hold-
Diggs.
You've been feeling them all right. Wait,
That was the idea.
Left-hand side.
Just like,
I
wait,
Straight
hate
down.
you.
Completely changed opinion on Deeds.
I hate you all, and I hate Deeks even more now. He's still fucking awesome, but goddamn you.
No,
This is
I'm
such a
here
Deeks thing to do.
I'm here to meet with Endless. I hear that he's acquired the attention of someone rather interesting.
It just dawned on me. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Deeks doesn't know about your wife, I assume.
He knows the wife may be dead.
Well,
He's also the main information gatherer, and he's here because he
wants
just
to see
said
Endrith.
because he's
Yeah,
heard
with
something
that-
along the lines of he has met with.
Okay, we can assume
Someone
one of this,
interesting?
but he hasn't told us any of it. So if I
He
just bring
literally
up,
just said,
he
as
said
you were
he's here
realizing
to
it,
see Endrith,
You missed the next sentence.
which was
He's here because Endrith has met someone
Got the attention of somebody.
Rather
caught the attention of
interested.
someone rather interesting.
me.
He literally just said that he knew about
Or-
the con.
okay.
Or me.
Possibly. It might be someone else.
Could be Arcanus. No.
Could
It's
be
Jakan.
You
Well,
never know.
if you're looking for him,
No,
he kinda
it's
flew
the
off
Archivist.
somewhere. Look for a frog
It's
hanging
nobody.
off from. That'll be
True, man.
Yes,
You're
look for the
Okay.
frog on top of the.
flying white albino.
the flying albino.
Yeah,
What?
we don't know. He can be.
Endrith's
He can literally
albino?
look like anyone.
Endrith's Gray.
Oh, he's
gonna
great.
say.
Oh,
Endrith's
Deeks
gray
is-
with white hair.
Isn't Deeks the albino one?
You're the albino.
Deeds is not. Yeah.
Remember when Endrith called him a glow stick?
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing. Endrith is blue-gray. Deeds is straight up gray.
Yes. I'm like ice glacier type
Yeah.
gray.
Fair.
Well, thank you for
Yeah.
the advice. I'll be going.
one moment, Deeks. Do you know at all about some recent occurrences that have happened per se?
With who? Your sister or your group?
We'll say our group, specifically Endrith.
I've heard.
I'm gonna leave that one up to you then, buddy. I'm straight up like full blown.
Good luck.
Because I'm convinced of it. They'll tell anyone else, he died. And I know it. I's the only one to run for that man. He lived, but I knew it. Nothing sparks that in me.
From
Unless
what I
someone-
heard,
He died.
that didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
Is there any blue? Is there any
Pixar
purple
didn't happen.
flames emulating from him at all?
Where's the book?
No.
Okay.
Is there ever flames emanating from Deeks?
Well,
His
if
eye.
they can emulate from Endrith, they can.
Two completely different people.
We don't know this.
His eye set off a
Deeks can look like
Faint
anyone,
glow
but
at one
I
point.
assume Jakan can. as
You
well.
and Anders would remember that quite well.
Mm-hmm.
He has nice.
And then his book gloated as well.
Yeah, he has a nice bit of reading material.
He's a wizard, Harry.
Yes, he is.
He's a hairy wizard.
Well.
He's a clay wizard.
He's totally a narrator.
Yeah, I'm gonna let
He's
you
not a
deal
narrator.
with that one.
He's a servant.
Someone needs to address him. I've been trying, but
At that
haven't
point, the
succeeded.
coin. He catches the coin, just in between thumb and forefinger, makes off to tip his hat, and as he does so, his face begins to transform, as does his clothing and everything. Transforms to just a random
passerby.
just a random elf.
Then
out
a
of the
massive
crowd.
group of people go between you and him.
Yeah.
And
Playing Assassin's Creed. He blended in.
begins twirling the coin back and forth and walks off to
If
try
only I
and
remember
find
his
Endrith
key.
before Endrith can find him.
This goes here.
There's another
My
one.
passive perception, could I find him?
Wait,
No.
I didn't
Okay.
see it.
They were too far out.
Is that added to the...
Yeah.
What about my passive
Yeah.
perception? What is my
This
passive
You
perception?
wouldn't have seen Deeks at all. They were too farther. They were much farther forward. You wouldn't have seen them through the crowd.
Nightmare.
If Terran had a hat.
After that happened.
Terran needs a hat for the frog.
Fuck. I didn't realize Deegs was gonna do. You know what? Deegs will do his own.
When the frog
I'm
tips
just
his hat to you.
Stay here.
When the frog tips his
Such a
hat to
little
you.
guy. I can't help but laugh. The frog tipped his hat. It's so cute.
I love it. Your first instinct was, God dang it, Deeks! That's
That's
how
such
you
a
think-
Deegs thing to do. It is. Fucking conniving bastard. He knows what he's doing. He's smart. He's in the walls.
Don't worry. It actually is Deeks. He's
Deeks
now
said
that
he would fuck my mom, but he couldn't, so he went after the next best thing.
Fucking hate that. Oh, I'm gonna let Deegs do it. Deegs is now loose in the city. May God have mercy on all of us, gentlemen.
Deeks and Endrithar.
Godspeed.
Countries have fallen because of those two.
And risen.
For you, all of a sudden, the door bangs open. You see two guards just barrel out, just full on sprinting it. As the door begins to close, it all of a sudden just slams open, and you see a massive minotaur in guard's uniform, just striding confidently, standing head and shoulders well above anyone else
Big
in
dick
the
energy?
crowd.
How tall?
about horse size.
Horse?
It's a minotaur.
Yeah.
Sorry, bull.
Are we
Jesus.
talking
Standing
biblically
easily-
accurate Nautilus or like
standing easily 8.5 to 9 feet tall.
So he has BED. Or BD.
I get where you're going. for it.
BDE. Yeah. Big dick energy.
Yeah. He has IRL truck nuts. Straight up.
Just gets out.
He is the truck.
Everyone out of the way! And proceeds to just stride confidently through the crowd.
The frog wants to
I-
jump on him.
I yell out, sir, are you, Old Billy? Old Bell.
Oh, Billy!
Oh, Billy!
Old Billy! Old Bell.
I step away from him.
He's a cowbell.
The Minotaur turns
Racist.
around, just looking. Who called out?
Oh, sir, that would be me.
That poor soul.
The frog waves.
And this is Terran.
Even better.
Strides up to you and looks down. Well, if you're looking for Old Bell, you found him.
I am, my name is Endrith. Hold on my hand for greeting purposes.
Oh.
This is probably a bad
His
idea.
Just
hand
immediately.
just engulfs yours.
all the way up to
You realize though that he's done this enough times to know not to crush your hand, but
He's a
He's a
He's a,
gentleman.
he's a gentle giant when he wants to be.
I love
I
this
am with
person.
the
It's so cool.
I am with the Hunters Guild.
oh,
Yes.
so I suppose you're here about the blood demon.
Yes, we were sent through this area and known of its and told of its presence. Can you tell us anything about it?
Come inside and we'll talk. Best not to let the public hear.
I'm Arcanus, by the way. Just
Yes, this
be
is
completely Hey, I'm
Okay,
here.
what's stranger, the one who's talking with a voice box who's speaking in sign language, or the frog that just waved?
and and talked.
Yeah.
As he opens the doors and gestures like, please don't get underfoot. We've had a couple accidents that way.
Oh, is he telling
Roger
that
that.
to all of them or the frog?
All of them.
That's what I thought.
It's 9 feet tall.
Arguably, the frog is the safest.
Yeah, because the frog. I can jump.
Yeah.
He's also got two chances, so it's
Exactly.
gonna be frog
He's got
and
two
Aaron.
That's what I was thinking. He's got a second health bar.
Whatever he swished just got bigger. That doesn't happen very often.
No, polymorph's a fun spell.
Huh?
Polymorph's a fun spell when someone's getting eaten.
Oh no!
Just wait, guys.
No, no, no.
It's gonna be a while, but.
Ugh. There
You
you
know,
go.
I
Follow
think
him
I think
in.
I do
Yeah.
have a. Wait,
What
I do
can
have
you
a
tell
spell
us
like
about
Into
these
where?
blood
Wait,
demon attacks?
You gotta wait until he sits down.
He doesn't sit.
He's got one of those standing desks because that's literally the only thing that they can have.
What are they called? You know, Andy's
Still
been
podium
wanting
for us to
get
stand
that.
on.
Andy wants to get one.
Do we get a
Huh?
step stool?
There's a table and chairs, but other than that, nothing.
$100 desk.
The standard guard room.
I'll stand up.
I don't know whether to switch the music,
Yes.
but the only other thing that I can switch it to is the focus.
Most of we've gathered
I think it
is
would fit.
the blood demon usually would attack people that are outside the city or on the very outskirts of it, barely attacking indoors.
Yeah, appeared to be so. Never ventured very far into the city, and whenever there was an attack inside, no one could ever see him coming.
When they attacked, was they mainly alone? Like the people would live alone, or they were out walking alone?
Yeah, just about. Can't think of anyone with any attack that took more than 2 people at a time. The ones that took more than 2 people were usually out in the forest, a hunting party or a woodcutters.
Has anybody seen the blood demon? Survive?
No survivors, no nothing. Managed to find a couple of the corpses. Poor lads. Torn to bits.
What makes you think that it's actually a blood demon? Since no one's ever seen this, what signs have been left that tells you that it's a blood demon?
Each of the bodies was torn to bits. The bodies were also nearly completely drained of blood. Normally this would have led us to thought that it was a vampire. However,
Bloodsuckers.
Yeah.
Says the frog.
what was left behind wasn't a corpse that was mutilated. It was legitimate shreds of whatever was there. Never heard of a vampire going through that much trouble to take apart a body. There are also for the corpses that were more intact, no visible wounds of fangs or anything.
And as I've heard, there hasn't been an attack in a week and a half.
Just about.
Just about.
So what are you not telling us? Or the public?
I love that.
We're not telling the public the exact number that has went missing.
What is the exact number?
The exact number is currently sitting at 35. We're also not giving them any details of the crime scene or anything like that.
Are there any crime scenes nearby that we can take a look at?
None here in town.
This
Most
one-
of those have all been cleaned up. The ones out in the
one
woods,
being
if the
has
animals
killed
haven't
7 parties worth of
cleaned up
people.
whatever's left out there.
How about the first victim, the hermit that lives in the woods, 40 minutes out? Bertram, I believe his name was.
Discord doesn't.
Yeah, old
actually exist on
Bertrand,
this computer.
strange feller. Showed up a few months ago.
No one. So he's new to town. He was new to town.
Yeah, he was, but he got along quite quickly with the rest of the town. I really enjoyed his presence. Got along good with the kids. And
That's weird.
Like,
bit of a tinkerer, always coming in with
How did I
some
get to here?
red
new
flag,
invention or
red
new toy.
That's a spell I can.
The blood hunter only attacks
Oh,
blood
flag. Red
files.
flag. Red flag. What's the
No, make
Great
it
storyteller too.
Bigger or smaller?
what's the like
Balzar, can you talk?
age demographic
Hey, Balzar.
of the
It's just
victims? Like
No,
children, adults,
Every long
elderly,
rest I can recompile
women,
my spells,
men,
prepare my spells.
specific
You know,
species.
since it wasn't too
Well,
long
for the
ago, I
stories,
had
anyone
spells.
who came to listen would. The adults
I'm-
were even
I'm
fascinated.
considering
I
this
found
time.
myself entranced by his stories multiple times.
I
Great
have one I
storyteller.
need to
Never
assign.
met another one like him.
I don't think he understands your question.
Well,
It could
that
be that.
The
I meant
I
more
do
of
like that.
like the
I
death.
think that has a lot of
Or
implications.
Children attacked,
Murders.
It's only up to
adults,
a
yeah, the
minute.
murders.
I think that'll work.
But
The
that's
majority of them,
Like,
The other options is basically anything I want.
the majority of the
Is
deaths
what?
happen to be adults.
oh,
Like I
I
said,
can
it was
prepare
mostly
any of
hunting
these.
parties or
I'd
woodcutters,
recommend looking
few
at it.
guards,
I do like that, but
quite a few
and
guards.
I could
everybody,
prepare Revivify, but I don't have
about
to
everybody's been
gold pieces
accounted
worth
for
of
all
diamonds.
these deaths.
Yep.
Bertram's house.
yeah. But
Would
I
you
mean,
say it's
collective party?
Is it just a
probably
simple
does.
cabin, or is there a lot of tinkering machines around his?
I could
A
also
few
do protection
multiple woodcarvers tools and a
from
few
energy,
other
but I
instruments
have
I
to
haven't seen
specify
before.
it's a touch spell.
evidently
Oh.
used
concentration up to
put
an
together
hour.
whatever
See, I
contraption
don't-
he was working
I
at.
don't like the long-lasting concentrations.
The only thing that was
Mine-
left of him when we got out there was his hand.
No, it might
Mm.
conjure animals.
Oh, right.
You should definitely go check out his house.
Yeah. That's suspicious.
Didn't think of-
Does he use a lot of his contraptions in his stories?
That he does. Whether they be puppets or little mechanisms, toy soldiers, whatever. He can put on quite a fantastic show with
Do you
them.
know what
That
it
sounds
is?
fantastic. You know, I'm an artificer myself. I'd love to be able to go.
He wasn't no artificer. Never used any form of magic. They're all just mechanics.
Well, yeah. I'd love the mechanicals and tinkerings and the sciences of things. And if his shows are as great as you say, with those contraptions, I'm very interested to see those. Do you have any here? An evidence or
Well,
what
we got
resource? Yeah, sorry.
we got a few of them locked away.
Can I take a look at those?
Yeah, why not?
Cool.
We haven't been
How
able to
long did he
glean much.
arrive in town?
Oh, probably about 9 months before any of the attacks ever started.
9 months before the attacks. Okay. You come in a wagon? I'm assuming, or just
No, just
What's the
walked
play
into
dead?
town with just a
That's
sack,
kind of
sat in the
fucking
streets,
awesome. You could
telling his
you
tales
could
to
do
anyone who would
really
listen.
fucked up things with
Eventually,
that.
townsfolk took kindly to him and
Shit.
offered to build him a shack out in the woods.
interesting. Alright, Arcanus, you can
Yeah.
go ahead.
I don't know really. What kind of resources do we have at our disposal? Or are we kind of on our own? We're with the Hunters Guild, but if you have anything else you can spare for us, we'd appreciate that.
We can show you what evidence we do have, but other than that, you're on your own.
We get to see his hand. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. That's fair enough.
Alright.
I'd love to take a look at those contraptions, or if you have any of those here.
He leads you off into a back room and opens up a locked safe, pulls out what would be a few small toy soldiers, what almost appears to be like a miniature cannon,
Ooh.
as well as a few marionette puppets, a jack-in-the-box.
Fully mechanical, I'm assuming?
All of them fully mechanical.
Do these
Is this
have
from-
any?
Also, all of them
Guys, we've been
just stained with
Okay.
blood.
Do any of these have any similarities to the Lich and the was the Nightmares Puppeteers?
Roll me
Mechanical?
perception or investigation.
No.
that wasn't in there.
Nat 20.
That's fucking.
There are
31
beyond.
total. 31. Holy shit.
I got a plus 11.
That's right, that's right.
No,
There are
No.
he hits those. Holy shit.
no similarities
No similarities.
between the two.
There's nothing similar. Completely different technology.
The carving is it's not fantastic. It's
I
crudely
don't like
done.
D&D
There's still
Beyond. That is
rough
why.
edges. They're not extremely detailed.
Okay.
It's,
Strength
it's
check?
decent.
I was seeing how the rolls on D&D.
They do physics engine.
F.
That's a
So
F.
with like toys,
That's
but
a
blood just
flush him.
Yeah.
soaked into
Kill
them or
the
splattered?
The toy soldiers appear to have like the blood almost like soaked into them, whereas
See?
the
I have a negative
Jack in the
one.
Box and the puppets are more like spattered.
Yeah. I'd say just probably because the
Karen's
cards
not a strong
were
one.
sitting in
True.
like pool of blood.
No. That's what I was thinking too.
But it does.
But,
I
you
am
know.
suspicious because 9 months before the attacks, they
Yes.
only found a hand. And even if
I'm worried that he brought in a crystal.
I rolled a 6.
I'm wondering if he's
Plus
involved at all. I don't know.
I don't know if he's involved at all.
Okay.
But he was the
Maybe
newest
then-
citizen, right?
Hmm?
He was the newest citizen.
We had a couple others show up,
I rolled
but
a nat one.
Not as known as interesting. Okay.
This is why I don't like
they didn't appear anywhere near the attacks. They didn't lose anyone in
I
it.
seem to roll better in D&D Beyond.
Who was all interested in him? Did he have any frequent visitors?
Not that I can think of.
Any fights or Anybody get argue with him more than?
No, he seemed to get along quite well with everyone. Started his own business aside from just building the toys. He put together actually quite a good garden and sold produce here in the town.
Yeah, I can guarantee this thing's not weighted.
Is cabin still intact in the woods?
Yeah, it's still up there. He goes over to another what appears to be a safe and opens it and pulls out a bloody package, unwraps it,
Is it
reels
head?
in. No, it is a hand.
Oh, it's his hand.
Yeah, well scarred and a tattoo in the shape of a sunflower.
Who said we were
on the
gonna
back
see
of
his hand? Can I make a history check to see if this flower tattoo means anything? If it's a symbol of any sort?
Go ahead.
I want to cast Detect Magic.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's a nat one.
No.
You know,
You have no idea.
let's see if Terran can.
That's true.
Yeah.
How does one?
4. Terran has never seen this before.
4.
That he remembers.
How would I roll that in?
D&D Beyond, a history check?
No, casting Detect Magic.
So that's just casting it. You don't
Just
roll
casting.
for it.
Okay. Yeah.
The hand appears to doesn't not have
Just
any
nothing,
magical
nothing.
energy or properties
It
around
is
it.
dark, but that frog.
The frog's glowing.
And it's scrolling.
What happened over there, Valzor?
My volume was turned on.
Oh.
Your hat
Well, I
just
think
took
we'll
a
have
crap.
to roll.
He had that.
You did
so
shit in my
The hand, it's not cleanly shivered, it's like tore up. Like beast tore?
From
Eric
where
was
it has
practicing
been
a new
broken
tongue.
off,
Yeah.
which would be just before the elbow, is
He's
yes,
summoning
broken off.
demons
Almost
up
appears
on
to have
this
been
one.
like chewed up
Mm.
a bit.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, it appears in decent condition. It's got scars and stuff all over it from working with wood for years.
Chewed up? Do I
Yeah, I was
recognize
thinking
these
that.
bites?
Can you roll like an
Roll me a
animal
nature
check or or nature check to see what type of like Taryn, can do you
Give
know
me
what these
a word.
marks, this chew marks look like?
Give me a word.
You don't recognize them.
Can we get a map of the location of the attacks and where they happened?
Damn.
Yeah, I can get one made up for you.
I'd appreciate that.
If you're looking for his cabin, just take the westernmost road, get the gate out of the city, and just follow it. Leads straight to there.
40-minute walk?
Give or take. Poor Bertrand. He had that tattoo done here in town, you know. Thank you from one of the villagers for helping them out in a tough time.
Who gave him the tattoo? Do you have the name?
That would be Dustin.
Dustin.
Dustin's still with us?
Yeah, he's still here.
I might have
Does
to
Dustin give out these tattoos a lot?
For most, you have to pay for them, but like I said, old Bertrand helped Dustin out of it during some tough times.
I'd love to go get a tattoo.
I'd like to go talk to Dustin.
Well, yeah, I think that's all I got.
So, thank you for your cooperation and your help.
No problem.
Nice.
Come back here late in the afternoon and we'll have you that map ready.
Thank you. Fuck. We walk out of Dimity.
Yeah, I think we go to the cabin right away.
And we probably should grab the others.
Yeah.
And hopefully Cog isn't killing someone currently.
Opens
Door, cut to Cog!
Yeah, so I was gonna say, while all this is going on,
As soon as Andrew
Cog,
opens
you've
the
been,
door.
after Deeks has walked away and you lost sight of him,
Been waiting.
2 or 3 minutes later, you have Mr. Monstrum, I presume.
Oh no. Alrighty.
We're gonna have a good old Western standoff.
No,
You
must
turn
have
to
a
see
very horrible backstory
a
because all I
human
hear is,
male.
oh no.
Human male standing at about 6'5".
Mhm.
Brown
Brown
hair,
age.
not long, but
It's
it's
by
it's a
Cog.
decent length.
Mhm.
Just getting
I don't know
down
if I can
past the
reach.
ears.
Mhm.
Ben!
Blue
My body
eyes,
doesn't bend that way.
a finely
It curls.
tuned mustache
Doesn't even do
ending
that.
in the
Mm.
curl.
Mm.
On his head is not a 10-gallon hat, but like the style that the old marshals used to wear. Black vest, gold trim,
Mm.
a black coat similar to what the old marshals from the
Yeah.
Wild West
Yeah.
would have worn.
You see, the difference is he's Western.
He's
I'm
one.
Southern. Midwest, Southern. Still in the Midwest, Southern. He's Western.
Place.
Motherfucker.
Yeehaw.
All right.
The blood feud.
All right.
Mid.
Southern.
Striding towards you confidently.
Yeah, he's Arizona.
He got some.
Even more than that.
He got some BD.
He could be Floridian.
BD.
Well,
Where's Easter?
well.
I don't think I have the right attire.
Has he given a name yet?
He is not.
Wonderful.
He's called out to you to
Yeah.
get your attention. And so
I don't move. I stay right there and just say that. Well.
as he reaches you, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ravensworth. Renwick Ravensworth. Head of the company Ravensworth Industries.
This is your old company.
Good.
Wait a minute. This is one of them.
Do we know
This is
this?
backstory?
I feel like we've heard this before.
You've never met
Spark,
him,
spark.
but you do know that the other major technological
I've heard.
inventor from the time is Ravensworth
Class?
Industries.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah.
not gonna show it, but I'm
That's
like, I see.
He's currently holding his hand up.
Quick. So, how much of that backstory are you willing to go with?
He
That
says
we
all
were
of it.
done. All of it? It just.
Most of it.
Okay.
I can't think of
Except for
anything
that
that I
one
would
part you like.
specifically cut out.
Yeah.
Nothing
So-
for you, maybe from Joseph.
Yeah. Well, other than like him being endgame, we'll
Yeah.
just say. Could we say that everything else will follow?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Or do you?
Awesome.
Unless there's something that I've forgotten about, so just very extremely significant that I don't remember. Yeah, it should all be good.
Okay. Cool.
I
Perfect then.
not reluctantly. I shake his hand, mid firmly. Business firm handshake. Yeah, I give him a good shake. I say, well now, you are
It's
the
not
man
excited at
who's attempting to merge with my company, I
He's just
hear.
always
then.
satisfied.
Yes,
That's
and
the
indeed,
first
that
thing I
was
thought.
all that I was intending to do. But then I met your sister. And I gotta admit, she's got some fire.
Really want to.
Vicious
Okay.
mob.
Give me that goddamn dice tower now.
I need the 20.
He's gonna fly to you.
It did in fact.
Not
find
in
me.
one piece.
Jericho missile.
Go. That's not
The
good.
Jericho. Can we make
I got
that
an
space
8.
engineers?
I'm
Put a
insight
lotus on a
checking this
missile.
motherfucker right as he says that. There's a fire.
Do we have any buttons for zips?
Holy shit! Holy shit! How do you roll 3 nat ones?
I rolled an 8.
Looks like he's really in love with your sister, man.
Yeah.
He's tough to read.
You have no idea what he's thinking.
Yeah, I
trade.
I know what he's saying. I have no clue what he's thinking. You know that
That's
she
my only
does.
C2C
You could
cable.
say that she's got a fire.
No. You can keep
One
the pack.
that's a
I just want the
little-
cable.
Untamable, and one that I never really did think to be tamed ever. So, how do you intend on coinciding with this flame?
Coexisting with this woman.
Because you ain't taming it.
Would you attempt to tame a wild stallion? Would you attempt to tether it and keep it?
This fucker hasn't rode a fucking horse in his life.
He's so Western.
This man is sat and
No,
looked
'cause
at old
The
Western
southern,
films
the
and
southern
said,
thing is
"Yeah,
you
I
don't
want
try
to be that."
Tame a wildfire. He went with the horse route. That is the Western shit. It's all horses and stuff. But continue.
You gotta let its spirit run free.
I don't like that he's right, but I'll let it fly.
Cog hears in the back of
Okay.
his head.
Okay.
You can't tame the wild.
You
In Taryn's voice.
well,
But
You can't do that.
I
You're
said
not
a
there.
message. True.
You're on Ender's horn. in the
I
middle of the
know,
thing.
but
Spiritually, in his heart.
We should have jumped from somebody else.
Well,
From
aside
someone else.
from the company side of things, I suppose I'll cut straight to it. What exactly are your intentions with my sister, then? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I assure you, my intentions are nothing if not honorable. It started out as a simple business venture, and I must admit, when your sister turned me down cold, I was a bit put off at first, but I've never been one to give up easily.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I will say she darn near took off my head several times, but I persisted, and the more I came to talk with her, the more I admired her fiery spirit, admired her spunk.
Mm. Suppose they're admirable traits. Okay. Oh, there's so much there. You know, I suppose the fact
This
that she didn't
guy
actually
is gonna
take off your head
shit
means
out of
enough that
this
she let you live. But
Takes off his head.
anyone could find those traits
Cyborg.
admirable. I mean, fuck, we're Mindstroms after all. It's gonna take a nuke to kill the cockroaches you don't know, and that shit is resilient. She ain't gonna give up. Means, what the hell do you think you have a shot with her? Has she reciprocated anything other than hostilities?
Not so much as reciprocated, but she did stop attempting to murder me on sight.
That's the sign. I mean, it worked for Endrith. Well, it's about as far.
Ender's a Chad though.
Yeah. It's about as far as you got. She wasn't gonna kill you anymore.
That's just part of the family. That's all.
Yeah, you were chill with Cog. For Zips, she wasn't gonna kill you. Now for this guy,
I will say, I attempted to take her out for a night on the town. I was unsure of what to
Was the
expect.
town in flames at that
I was gonna
point?
say, do you have a bank account anymore? Did she drain all of it, and was it all on whiskey and or robotic parts?
So that like.
Yes, to everything. Fortunately, my company is substantial enough.
I can't tell if I kind of like him or if I want to shoot him. Yeah, your sister drained my money, but don't worry, our company's really rich, so it's fine.
I mean, she's set for life.
I know, that's the problem. Zips would look at it that way. She's also like, I don't fucking need you to be successful because she will do it herself.
Perhaps,
Fuck, she'd kill me if it would get her a little more money.
perhaps
Right.
we should head back to the local tavern and discuss things over a drink.
I'm gonna insight check him again on that notion. On that one. I wanted to on the other one of, what is it, like Stallion Run Free or stuff. But this one, he's asking to take me for a drink at the tavern. And I need to just see. It's a 10 plus 1 is 11.
He's a
Anything.
cool dude.
Appears genuine.
Alright, you know, I'll oblige. I'll go with. I go to the tavern. This is where the real game begins. And I'm gonna be Cog the whole fucking time because you're not getting help from Xander on this one. You gotta know what you're ordering. And I wanna hear it down to the label.
You got the good stuff.
No, because we just skip to the tavern.
I've already taken that into account.
Wonderful.
Endrith, shortly
He's gonna
after
have to order
exiting the guard
exact
station,
amount.
you start making your way through the crowd, just bustling, just the crowd bustling back and forth. Drunk staggers into you and watch where you're going there, son. Staggers back off into the crowd.
Oh, I see.
Do I know who this
Ender's gonna
drunk
quick
is?
check his pockets.
I was just gonna check it for
I feel like I know where that one is.
How much money did you have?
Oh shit.
Did you have?
Did you have?
Can Taryn make a quick transfer?
I know No,
You know what? They can roll sleight of hand. I want to see if he beats my passive fucking perception.
I want to see if he beats mine.
True.
I want to see if he beats mine. I just want to, you know.
How high is
I
yours?
want to participate.
I also want to be picked on.
I don't want to be participation.
27.
Do I see
Okay,
what the...
Okay.
But I do check my pockets still.
How much money did you
How
have?
would you roll?
150 gold.
Was it all in one pouch?
Not what you rolled.
Brendrith, it's probably spread out around his body.
You notice that your largest money pouch is missing.
Egads.
Turn around and see the drunk sprinting it through the crowd and out.
Fucker, I'm flying and going after that dude.
Throw the frog. Throw the frog. It might become an elephant, but
So I see you get run into, and you just take off.
Fucking fly after this asshole.
Bye. Have a good time.
That's one of the intrusive. I know. I'd be honest.
How far away
That's
is
one
that
of the
drunk?
intrusive thoughts, but no. Because you know when Logan handed you.
At this point,
if I wasn't a frog, he couldn't
just like-
escape me.
he's well over 60 feet away.
All right, let's
Still
see.
Entangled.
Ooh.
What did you do?
You were caught in 4K on the internet forever.
I'm going to
Grape Xander?
cast
I
Long
don't like
Strider.
Jolly Rancher.
Okay.
I don't suck on
I'm
flavors less.
gonna
It's sticky
immediately
cuts.
dash after him.
Eric just sucks on
So
flavored
that's-
plastic that's not flavored.
So it's double
I just
my
suck on
movement
flavor.
for dash 60 plus the
Doesn't
10,
matter
so
what.
70
You
feet.
ate too many crayons as a kid.
And
You
am I
drank
close
too
enough
much
now?
paint.
So
Am I close enough to tackle him? I suppose.
you could get a hand out to try and catch his jacket.
What if I used... I want to use Eclipse to intimidate him to stop. So
He's not looking at you. He is dead sprinting. You pulling out your weapon and yelling "stop" is
no, I'm gonna use like the reach to get the blade around him to get him to stop.
Just decapitate him.
Not
if he doesn't
not
stop,
decapitate. I'm 70 feet. He's how close to me at this point?
If you jump, you could catch his jacket.
That's like a 5-foot thing.
It's about 10.
So is that 10? Okay. So probably not.
There are guards around.
Don't decapitate.
I will. Oh, I'm not gonna decapitate. I was just gonna use it as like a hey. Here's you better. I'm not gonna like kill
He's
him.
sprinting. You put that
You
blade
are
in front of him. He's going to run into it.
Yeah, but just
He'll
because he
decapitate himself!
runs into it doesn't mean he's gonna get split in half.
No, but it's gonna do some damage.
Do you know how weak NPCs are?
That's fair.
you sure he's an
Guards
NPC?
don't know what's going
You know what?
on.
I won't do that. I'm gonna jump,
higher level
and while I
than us.
jump, I'm gonna
Even
yell,
if it's not deep,
"Stop
it's just, if they walk
thief."
into it, they will get decapitated.
No, he's a crook. He had a gun.
So if you're going to
No.
try and grab his jacket, roll dexterity.
Alright.
How far am I away from him?
How high up into the air would you have gone?
I'd probably just be like 10 feet.
Ooh,
Five,
So
ten
yeah,
feet.
just
that's a
enough.
9.
Just enough
There's
so
that.
I'm not running through people,
Hmm?
I'm flying above them.
What's your speed if you dash?
If I dash,
He dashes.
I think my fly speed
Yeah.
is the same as my walking speed.
That's your answer.
Yeah, I'm
All of America.
Dash.
Fucking Andy.
60.
God damn it.
You'd probably be about like 20
I
feet
love
behind
that.
him. You would be able to just see Arcanus reaching out to attempt to grab his jacket.
frick.
What'd you roll?
a 9.
Oh. He rolled a 19.
Fuck. I did yell, "Stop thief."
19 plus 4.
Stop! You violated the law!
Stop.
That has attracted the attentions of the guards, but as you jump out, your fingers just brush it and he continues on his way.
This- Do I have... This is not really initiative, right?
No, it's going to go your speed versus his speed.
Endrith, can you get me in front of him?
So with all of your movement
Give him
taken
more speed.
into account,
I don't.
Ooh. Could I actually have done?
You'd have to unwild shape.
Oh shit.
I'm useless in a wild shape.
Let's see here.
Get thrown.
Can I do the expeditious
I
retreat?
told
instead
Endrith
of
to get
the
me in
long-
front of him.
instead of,
me.
Instead
If
of
you
the
hit me, then I
long
can choose
strider.
my reaction to teleport
already
60
gone
feet
through this.
ahead and
Yeah.
turn invisible.
Next time.
Next time.
Next time.
Injure me to I can go faster forward.
Isn't it great?
I
Tongue in the eye.
To take your movement 3 times.
Yeah, that would have been awesome. Had a
So he's going to
I don't even have Long Strider equipped.
move and also
I have expeditious
dash,
retreat.
Not like I could
and
use
also
it.
Yeah,
use
no,
cunning
that's
action
great.
to
It's so
dash again.
Okay. So how far is he in
Someone
front
down
of me
here
now?
for me to fight
He is
once,
now
like,
about 110 feet in front of you.
So he dashed
Grapple him.
twice?
Yes, because he can dash and then use cunning action to allow him.
Is the guards doing anything at this moment?
At this point, this has caught their attention and the man running, and so they are also on his trail.
Do I see old Bell about to dozer this dude?
Unfortunately, no. Old
Damn it! I really wanted to see that Minotaur just go fucking destroying this dude.
Your coins are gonna be like those smashed pennies
Yeah, I
in
know.
those machines when he runs through them.
It's gonna be like at the where you put them on the railroad.
Which one?
Can I get in 30 feet? I
The-
don't. Then I won't have my damn action.
Yeah.
I should have.
If mine comes up, I can do expeditious
Structure's a
retreat.
rogue, and I hate it.
Huh?
I can do
Um,
expeditious
his-
retreat
Yep.
and then
Father
dash
was
like
king.
twice. I think.
Logan.
Yeah.
I need to unwild shape, and then as long as I can see him, 300 feet, I can stop him.
King Argos.
I am going to
Throw the frog.
I'm about to.
Blind Earth.
I would like. So I will go 60 feet
sorry,
forward with
Earthbind.
my dash and
Yep.
my movement. I'm hoping I can get up to him because he's fucking running through people, and I am not.
Okay. That is
yeah,
true,
that would
but
that
not.
would get you a little bit closer. At this point, he would have broken through the crowd, so you can now go full on sprint.
Okay.
But he is rather than being 50 feet in front of you, he's probably only about 30.
My nose.
I want my
My
action so I can
father.
fucking.
Asterius.
Asterius. No.
I have Misty Step.
His father is.
The thing is, I want to Misty Step
Well, okay,
right.
His real
I can Misty Step
father
right in front
is
of him.
Poseidon.
You could.
And fucking.
You just clothesline him.
Poseidon just fucked this dude.
T-pose. You had to dash,
She gave
so you
birth
won't
to
have
I
your
know. I
action.
don't have my dash. Fucking dash.
Her artwork will never cease to amaze me.
I'm a
Misty Step is
passenger
a-
until I hit the
You
Ground.
could
ground.
Misty Step in front of him to see if he can.
I can't
just to
comprehend
try and get him
it.
to
Like
run
Trump
in.
Character
him up.
design is so good.
I'm going to say. Terran, jump onto him. I'm going to Misty Step right in
Yeah,
front of
it's gonna
him.
have a field day.
Yeah. So, Terran, you would now have the opportunity to jump onto him.
I'm taking it. If I can see him, I'm jumping
Why
onto
is
the
Theseus
man.
there?
And I'm teleporting right
Why
in
is
front of him.
Theseus
Like,
there?
I like sudden in the way.
The underworld where all the
You
heroes
run
are.
into me, type shit.
Arcanus, what are you doing?
Okay, so can I cast
Fire, I can't hear
expeditious
you.
retreat now?
Also,
Yes.
I will do that.
That's
Which I believe would
true,
break
yes.
Long Strider.
Oh wait, no,
Yep.
Theseus, yeah.
Because
Well-
I don't know if I think both of them are concentration, aren't they?
No.
Long Strider's touch
It's a buff.
for 1
Okay.
hour.
Should be-
Okay.
or should
So
be
I have 10
chained
plus,
to
and
a
then expeditious
chair by a snake,
is
and with the Furies eating out his eyes.
concentration for
Brother
10
Perseus.
minutes.
Okay.
So
And Expedition
You know
Retreat
why?
does what?
He tried to
allows
court
as a
Perseus.
bonus action on each of my turns until the
Without
spell ends,
telling
I can
me.
take the dash action.
Okay, so that would allow you to move triple
So I
your movement
can-
speed,
Yep.
which
So
is currently
Perseus is
35.
That's
so
ambitious. He wanted
it would be
Troy.
right now is a base. So base is 30 plus the 10 from Long Strider. That's 40. And I dash. That would be or no.
That would put you right behind him.
It would be it would be 30. Would it be 30 and then the dash for 60 plus
No,
the 10?
It'd be 30
Okay.
plus 10
Yep.
plus the dash.
Plus okay, so
Because
40.
goes into effect. before that.
okay, so that's 40 and then plus another dash as a bonus action, that's 80.
Yep.
So right on him or like
This.
You would be right behind him.
This sounds important for the future. Long Strider takes effect once.
No. Long Strider goes first.
Yep.
And
Long Strider's a
that
buff.
increases your base movement speed.
Yeah.
By 10. So that'd
Then
be
dashing
40.
doubles your base movement speed.
Yep.
So with Long Strider having
I thought
increased
dash allows you to use your speed twice.
Yep.
Mhm.
So mine
so,
is
if,
30.
so Long Strider goes plus 10, then dash goes. So his is 30 plus 10. So that brings it up to 40.
Mhm.
Then you dash, so another 40.
Okay.
And then expeditious retreat, so you dash again with another 40.
The
So
way
that's-
you said that, the way you word a dash, doubling your movement is dangerous when you can take it twice in one turn. Because doubling a double is quadrupling.
Yes.
That's not how that should work unless that is.
It doesn't.
Okay. It
So,
just lets
okay.
you do it again.
Yeah.
Dash says it.
Doubles your movement
It-
speed.
I've heard people
Or whatever.
describe dash as it doubling your movement speed. It's not. It's just moving again. Because normally you
mean,
can only ever take it once per
A dash
Yeah.
technically kind of is just doubling your speed.
Because normally
Because-
you only ever dash once
Yeah,
per turn.
yeah.
The increase equals to your speed. So it doesn't multiply it, it increases it by what it is.
For Long Strider?
Dash.
Oh,
It
It's,
increases.
it's a linear.
It adds your
yeah.
base movement speed again.
Yes. It's
basically allows
It's not
you to
multiple
move
captive,
twice.
it's
It's-
additive. You
yeah,
get
it's
to use
okay,
it
it's not-
twice.
It's linear, not
Okay.
exponential.
It's times 2 times 3. So,
It's plus x plus x. Yes. Same thing.
Either way.
You get
Yeah.
to use.
So I
your
get on
value.
or I get right behind him.
Twice.
yep.
Same scenario, kind of.
Yeah, pretty close.
Alright.
Taryn, you're gonna have to make me an athletics or acrobatics check to jump onto him.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that
Every time I
is
go onto
that. So
site, I'm
we are going
reminded
to
just
go.
how scary
You have to use
AI
frogs.
The best part about it is that
Oh wait, no, you keep your
Um,
abilities. Never mind.
This is a low.
Yeah,
one,
no.
too.
You're
the-
wild shape. Never
so
mind.
Long Strider.
Strength,
You need a
dex,
pitch of dirt to
concentration,
do it.
intelligence.
So I just
wisdom,
imagine her kind of, you
charisma.
know,
That-
just seeing the
I
guy
use
run,
that.
just kind of
Things.
reach down, scoop a bit of dirt off the ground, like
Little magic.
just kind of like, you know, like shake it back and forth his hand, just cast it aside, and then just book it.
Well, frick. That's an 8. Do I manage? If I'm hitting this ground, I'm unwild.
Oh no, that's a 14 plus 4, so
I could
That's a
probably.
no. Okay.
Because I'm right there with him. I could give
I don't know
you-
how you expected this to go, but unwild shaping is a bonus action.
yeah.
So we have 2 chances to tackle this guy to the ground.
How do I want to entrap him?
The fact that it's still.
You jumped and unwild shaped,
Huh?
if I remember
It's
correctly,
probably-
right?
Yes.
That
He's
is
just letting. Them.
really unfortunate,
Uh-huh.
because it would have been so good if you had hit him. But you missed, so I'm gonna need Arcanist to make me
I
a
have a lot of
dexterity
ideas.
saving throw.
To see if he trips over me.
Because as you jumped and unwild shaped, he managed
He's getting
to
headshot.
get around,
He's
just
dead.
duck kind of around
Yeah.
you, which sent you over his shoulder, right towards Arcanist.
Okay.
19.
I was expecting to see some good armor.
Arcanist needs to drop to the ground, but he does manage to, or not all the way to the ground, but duck well enough for a flying body to come over you. At that moment, yep,
Arigato.
he would then duck into a side alleyway and again, movement speed, dash, cunning action, dash again.
How far away is he?
Jesus.
That would put him at 90 feet away again,
Their ghost is actually
down and around the corner.
So
Damn it.
I could still be like right behind him too.
But I teleported right in front of him. You didn't do anything.
I rolled a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Are
Do I want the DM to
I
hate me?
don't know.
Do it.
Do you want the guards to hate you?
It was a DC 15. And you rolled
It's
6.
spike growth.
You rolled an 11.
It's a
plus- or
specified
an 11
area
plus
within
2.
range, not
So
one I
you
can
just
see.
had it, but I made it a DC 15. I don't know how I would do it contested,
No, that's not what I thought.
because if
That
it was a
was
similar
so
situation
sad.
for you, it'd just be a saving throw that you need to make sure you don't run into.
Bro, no.
So I
How much
Where
gold did I
are you
lose
right
then?
now that you're seeing these words?
You could still have the movement to catch up to Arcanus levels.
I don't. Unless I want to use another spell slot to get up to
Brennan,
him.
your
but
your
that's
food's
gone.
getting stolen. Brennan, your food's getting stolen.
It's gone anyways.
Bump gives no fuck.
Is it my turn?
It would be you. Then.
Intelligente,
Went to
ragazzo, eh?
Yep. Straight ahead.
Boy.
And off to the right.
Just gonna have like
Okay.
the police siren go on.
Those are you
I have
fucking-
thaumaturgy, so I could use it.
The two.
Scare the shit out of somebody.
The guards are continuing on their path.
Like to us?
Yep.
Not to the thief that's running away?
Well, you're in the direction of the thief that's running away, so they are heading towards
They're
you,
also-
towards the alley.
They're kind of like behind us, sort of.
If
Yes.
you were to go up and over the building,
I love it.
I think you might just have enough movement speed to again trap him. So the only way he would have to go would be back down the alleyway.
Yes, I'm planning on flying above the buildings.
Yeah.
Action dash.
So what's your movement speed?
90. Or not 90, 60.
Yep, that would be enough to get you over the building and then down in front of him, just cutting him off.
Okay, I'm cutting him off.
So
Wait, I don't have any reactions or secondary actions. Give me a second, I want to know what,
if you have a free action or
I want to use thaumaturgy, really. It doesn't do much, it just projects my voice.
Yep.
Whoa. Which makes it fucking louder than hell.
You have violated the law.
Stop! You will violate the law! No, I'm not saying that. Stop! You stole something of mine! And just a booming voice of coming that direction towards him. From my mouth, just poof!
he sees you coming and slows down to stop right in front of you. Looks up at you grinning, gold pouch.
Fucking Deeks! I only know one of those people who actually gives a fucking smile like that, and it's you!
With that, his form goes back into that of Deegs.
Meanwhile, I just come barreling around the fucking.
No.
You know, I okay, this will be funny, and I want to see what happens.
No.
I'm gonna.
After Terran recovers from his tumble, he's gonna wild shape into a wolf.
Oh, you need to attract the crowd. There you go.
And he's running towards that alley.
Tosses the money bags back to you, turns around to see both Arcanus
See, Arcanus just
No,
lunging.
The best part is, Arcanus doesn't know who Deegs is.
The wolf is just going to tackle him, not aggressively.
Okay?
Playfully?
I'm aggressive. I don't know.
Arcanus is going in for an aggressive tackle. And
I'm stopping a guy who's pickpocketed here.
How dare he?
Yeah.
The wolf would like to either hop
Fuck
up
him.
on him, or might knock him over. I don't know how strong this man is, and just big tongue.
if you are attempting to knock him over, you can roll a strength check.
Sure, that would be funny.
To the ground.
A 9. God damn.
Should I be rolling strength?
Oh, that's a 13.
Yeah.
Plus 2, so 15 again.
I guess the wolf is posting up on him,
I got a 14
Also-
strength.
and with a giant
check.
tongue, it's just going to say
That so what you would see when turning into the alley
It
is
got stuck
Ter-
under
is
bottle top,
not
and
the
she,
original
like, didn't
pickpocket, but
and then I
Endrith
looked back at her and
just
caught it exactly on the throat. I was like, damn.
kind of just ticked off.
Like,
at
the only
this.
thing I know is there's a
She
person
took it.
who I assume, because this person ran around the corner there, so I know, okay, pickpocket's there.
Yep.
He stopped, and that's all I know.
It's an unfamiliar figure, white hair, gray skin, just straight up white eyes, and there is currently a wolf perched on him, licking him in the face.
No, I would laugh.
and saying, "Clayman, it's been a while."
I don't have time to process this. I'm sprinting like 80 feet
You're
here.
going to tackle Both Deegs and
Like the
Terran.
second
Also,
I turn
to
the
note,
corner,
The
it's
wolf's
like,
tail is
yes.
going wild.
That would be.
so it's like the second I turn the corner, that's I can't process this information because it's
You could attempt to slow down, but it won't be enough.
I can't process this fast enough. I'm like focused, like I gotta get this guy.
Then
Turn
roll
the
me a
corner.
strength check. Okay.
I got
He's
a
at
12.
disadvantage because he's got a wolf on him.
I got a 12.
Well, he rolled a 16,
Ah,
followed by a natural 1.
nice.
So you just instantly just poof, and Tyrion is currently sandwiched in between Arcanus and
It's a nice
Deegs.
fluffy landing.
Thank God.
Deegs just on it cranes his head back to look at her. Get these two motherfuckers off of me.
I'm like,
Arcanus, Terran, Arcanus, he's fine.
you stole your money.
He's an old friend.
Terran's gonna look up and
Old
like,
friend.
it's claiming.
I mean, him worked a while. This is the thing we do. It's complicated.
This is a bit.
Yes, this is a bit.
Right. Okay. Just gonna like
Terran's going
like,
to
kinda get
back
up.
up off of him, grab his sleeve, and try to help pull him up.
He pats you on the head, thanking you for that.
I guess I'm sorry.
Don't worry, he
yeah.
wears a lot of faces.
I'm just gonna apologize. Like you stole his money. I didn't know.
As you're profusely
Sign.
apologizing,
I'm just like
sign
I'm sorry.
language, you watch as his clothing turns to mimic yours, followed by both your face and your build.
She's not there though.
Straight up. A chain reaction.
I want to hear how
The
you
infection is
Put
spreading.
another cat in front of it.
I don't like that.
And it
I'm gonna say just I don't
I
like
don't like that.
that. Yeah. No. Wait.
As the wolf speaks and says, "See, he wears a lot of faces."
I can see that. I don't know.
You
what
haven't
this-
seen Endrith do his
He
thing
told the
yet,
city
have
I
you?
was
I don't think I
insane.
have. No. It's
that is true.
literally like
And that is also true.
It's a nice trick, and I do the exact same thing.
so. There's three of there's
Yeah, there's three references right now.
Oh, he's having the same thing that I had to go through.
Deeks here can change himself physically. I can only change myself in
I
disguise.
see myself
I
hearing
do
your
still love the
voice.
idea of Thomas is
Does,
perfectly
can he
timed
replicate
disappearing
like the
bears.
talk box, or does he just
They're great.
just speaking
Terran
his
has a sense of
voice?
humor, and he likes to make.
He just speaks in his voice. He cannot
Ooh.
mimic your.
Oof, I don't like this, guys.
Is his technology considered a
And
weapon?
I dropped the disguise. So.
I got a lot to think about now.
You dropped the
A lot of inspiration, though. Actually,
I
really.
can cast him whenever I want.
That's
It's fun
true,
too.
but you're just like out there in your body.
Terran's still waiting for Clayman to become an animal.
True.
One of the Arcanuses looks down at you.
One of them.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll leave the animal shapeshifting to you.
Okay.
Turns back into Deegs.
At this point, Terran is just sitting down happily.
Yes,
Well, we
it's
probably
fine.
should move on before you get arrested. Well, it's hard for you to get arrested. But still.
Well, like,
I'm a guard now.
how? Just like
Yeah, I think I'll be
so
fine.
much information.
A few of my boys
You can
are
wear
causing a
any
little bit of a
face you
commotion.
want.
Should distract the guards well enough. But
You brought friends?
All I saw was
Oh,
Slave. This
I
is
got
the
friends
one.
everywhere.
Do I know if there's an underground in this city?
Well,
You can assume there's an
Yeah.
underground, but
Just assume.
well,
there's an
will start
underground
digging.
almost.
Yeah.
It's easier to
You don't-
just assume.
but for what?
Not so much as like an
Hooper
underground, but just like
Trip.
street thugs and stuff.
There's always
people.
some sort of underground.
So, what brings you here?
You said the other guy?
Strangely enough, you. I heard that you've had a few interesting run-ins.
I guess you could say that.
At this point, just in the background, you can hear Terran audibly just growling in his throat.
Terran's not a fan.
I can tell. And to be completely honest, I didn't think you would be a fan either.
Those ships happen. Let's just say Endrith has a target in mind. that he'll do for free.
Oh, he was iron deficient.
He actually sat down and ate a bowl of nails for breakfast.
What?
Nothing. I'm sending it anyways. Pay attention.
He was iron deficient.
So,
They tried to give them an
who is
MRI.
this target?
He had to get his iron up.
Someone say King Earl. What's the fuck his name again? I don't think I have it in my notes right now.
Niles Carr.
A king?
Oh,
What?
His last name is
Niles
Carr
Carr.
with a K or a C.
This is the first.
K-A-R-R.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ew. Yeah, this guy's a fucking noble.
Wait, are we talking about
He's-
Zips's?
He's a king.
No. We're talking about mild employ. Oh, one
He's
of the
Raven.
people that
Raven
employed me
Frost.
for a little bit.
Oh, is
No,
that
that's
the
not
one that
Raven's
murdered your
wife.
wife?
No. This one's different. He was asking if that's the dude. I was like, no.
Car. You know.
Car.
The one who hired you for the job.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
and the one that also murdered my wife. So.
What? What? You're gonna murder a king? Your wife died? You can turn into a lot of people? What's.
Niles Carr isn't
They
a
wonder
king.
why Mies drinks.
He's... Well,
I can
time
just see
that
the hands
me
frame.
and Andrith-
I'm like.
The time that me and
He's a
Andrith knew him, he
dictator.
was a 2-bit crime lord looking to overthrow the corrupt
audible
government
growl
of a
gets
country.
louder.
Okay.
Let's just say while the original corrupt government went away, there was still a new
It got replaced by a different one.
So power
I don't know
vacuum,
how
and that got filled.
by Niles
I
Carr.
know. Okay.
And he did a
I'm
bad-
barely
So I'm
following
gonna
this.
stay
This
as
is a
long as
lot
I
to
can.
take
You
in.
saw the fucking memories.
Oh, fair.
Did I?
Yes,
Yeah, you would have.
Okay.
Yeah. Carr hired Andrith and Andrith's wife to help him overthrow the capital. From what I
They
understand,
were successful.
Sip went south, Andrith and his wife got separated, and from what I
You
hear
look
now,
great. Sorry to not see your name.
Niles decided that it'd be more
Why didn't you guys tell
profitable
me?
to end your guys' business deal. That
How far are we in?
Point of new information.
We started at
He
6.
killed my wife after my wife.
I mean,
After he broke the
that's what
deal he
Lucy's
made.
like, so.
The deal of we
Why
don't
is my
produce
soundboard
children
not
or
working?
children at all.
I need
My
to
wife
fix that.
defended the children, and she died. AK, he now has one of the worst one of the best assassins in the whole fucking world after his ass,
Got it.
and he doesn't know.
well,
That's
I mean, I think you might know now.
Yeah, he knows.
why don't we just put 2 of them on his ass?
I love the sound of that.
I like this even more. We have geeks again. That's a really good thing for us.
We have Deegs and Endrith. These two are known for taking down known for taking down shit.
Yes, that's kind of specifically their thing.
I'll start laying the groundwork for your entry, shall we say, but that is not the main reason why I came. Where did you get said information?
By the sounds of it, you already know.
I have my suspicions.
Who you
Really
worshiping right now,
taxes.
by the way?
Cat.
Someone in purple dust?
Oh,
I worship
not
the gold.
snake. There's a
And you
snake
know
in your house now.
I do.
I can't.
She grabbed it by
But
the
I saw
throat
that purple
very
energy.
impressively, and I couldn't not let her have it.
Well,
You're not entirely wrong.
It's very good.
What can I
Right at
say?
the throat. Did not let go.
I
doesn't
saw
know
an
how to kill
opportunity
things.
I was
to.
like, you can have that one. She
Make a
just,
bit
like,
of gold
walks
and-
up the stairs. I'm like, I won't
I
tell.
seized
So
it.
it's comedically timed. You're welcome. There's a
See,
snake.
this is
with, like,
exactly
a
what
hair.
I'm talking about. There's lore going down, and you two are over there just chatting.
Bump got the snake.
It is 9:45.
It's fine. It's Eric's fault.
I'm
Eric's
keeping
falling
myself
asleep.
from falling asleep.
do you need
You want-
caffeine?
Do you want another Jolly Rancher?
No.
Do you want a Warhead?
No.
Do you want nerds?
Catching you up on what's today, Cog.
I've
Andrith believes that
been
Deegs has made a deal with Chacon.
That
Yeah.
might have been the latest thing that I missed because I thought it was pretty up to date.
Just happened.
Well then,
I caught that. Did you
how
not?
did you know that?
Suspicions.
Suspicions, pretty much.
You just fucking threw that out there.
Yeah, I'm just a back character. Like I'm.
He's just standing there
I'm
like,
just
what
like-
the fuck is happening?
I
What's
was paying
going
enough
on?
attention to know Deegs was gonna kill someone, and then the snake got The cat got the snake.
That was, I think, 30 minutes ago.
Well, I knew that.
I
but
didn't
then
bring
you
it up
said
until
We
again.
should
then.
head back to the tavern to discuss.
Great. Fun. There it is.
Since we have you two,
I'm trying to be
what
all
do you know
pro.
about this blood demon that's been going on?
I haven't seen him. I know from what I've heard, he's no longer in the area, but no one I've talked to knows what he looks like.
Same here.
Do you have a direction of where he left?
Farther north is all I know.
Looks like we're hot on his tail.
Yeah, we just missed them. So if we leave within the night or next morning,
Probably tomorrow morning would be the best.
first thing in the morning. All right, let's go to the tavern.
Yippee!
Not gonna lie, I was hoping you'd get trampled by a good old Bell.
Damn.
Just
Old Bill. Unfortunately, he's gone running after too many criminals that they don't let him do so anymore.
Ah.
How unfortunate in my book.
I could have substituted.
True.
Elephant.
I was thinking bear.
No.
Let's just say it might have been hard for him to chase after criminals with a broken knee.
what?
Did he almost catch you once?
No.
He's never gotten close.
What a thought to be lost in.
Then what's the point of breaking his knee?
If he decided to run after me this time,
Oh.
Oh, Clayman.
Why?
As long as you don't piss him off too bad, he'll be
I
just
feel like
fine.
that's Helldivers as well.
Just the
May it
thing
rest in
is,
peace.
if Diggs wants revenge on you,
Very hard.
he will do it in a very sick way. Not physical. No, he'll go with that mental state. He'll fuck your whole family.
Oh, well, it's a good thing. I
You
don't
see,
have-
there was this one time that he.
So you're just telling this really
Unfortunately-
fucked up story as we walk to the tavern.
Andrith appears to have already beaten me to the punch, but I was going to warn you. I've got your name in my book now. I know who you are.
You see, the best part is Diggs
I'm
wants
just like,
to assassinated a target by sleeping with him.
Him?
Is
Oh,
this
wait.
canon?
what?
I love that!
I think this is a story
That's so
best told over
badass.
drinks.
He straight up is a spy. Shapeshifter.
Ah!
Terran's
I'm so
gonna
glad
walk up
these
next to
exist.
Deeks.
He's a honeypot.
You see, I.
Like I
That's-
said, these are stories best told over drinks. Let's head over to the
It's so
Speaking
good.
of drinks, I've
like-
made a really good
Oof, man, I got
concoction
so
I want
much-
you to try, Clayman.
Cog, Valzar, you guys would have made it back to the tavern with Renwick, ahead of the rest of the group.
Yep, we're there.
Yeah.
You get to know the
gonna be
the
up there
cog
with him.
story, or the
To find
Deeks
the
story.
old
They fucked
Earth
them, but they didn't kill
Genasi
them.
sitting back at
Oh, that
the.
was your best.
What tavern am I in with Fuckhead over here?
The Earth.
Silver Boar, same one.
That's the same one.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you two sitting at the bar?
I haven't gone any further
Who was leading
because
the way? By the
I'm-
way,
I'm letting.
wasn't he leading the way?
No.
Renwick
Well,
was.
I led the way to the tavern.
No.
As soon as he got into the tavern, he's making all the decisions.
What a power move.
Because I'm watching everything that he does, and if there's one hair out, I'm actually shooting.
I'm not open.
He's
Renwick
thunderclap.
pulls out a gold coin, tosses it to the bartender, tells you to
Round on me.
order whatever you want. Awesome. Just come meet me at the back table when your drink is ready. Proceeds to walk off.
You're not drinking?
Give you a
Well, I'm drinking.
Uh-huh. Clearly.
Do we need some of that sour power?
Ah! Hate you.
At what point do we walk in?
Yeah.
We'll get there.
It'll probably take
Okay.
a while since we did
Okay.
chat for a while.
I know what to do now. Oh, I know what to do now. Yep. Alright. I already had all this planned out. But
Out the
the,
window.
the bartender come over at all and go Earth Genasi, dude.
Yeah.
How many
Say,
scars does he have?
alright.
I got this.
I don't even want
There's a
to
new one.
There's-
There's a new one right there.
wanna know how I got
So-
those scars?
Like this.
The thing is, the other two are beginning to fade.
Oh, there you go. I
Are you
kinda-
happy?
I tell him, listen,
Just a little
you're
bit.
because the best stuff that we said was like best Southern Comfort and stuff. It's not a great bar, but would be
Just hand him
whatever
a
the
nut.
equivalent of Jack Daniels is, and he has Jack Daniels. You better have Jack.
Yeah, fresh out.
Because, ooh, yeah, that's gonna be very nice. All right, I'm ordering whatever the equivalent of Jack Daniels is for myself,
Okay.
He's matching the end.
and I'm like, whatever like brass cup if you got one. You know what a Moscow Mule is?
Is it
Yeah.
brass or copper?
It's brass. Don't want to drink it.
Leaves a tangy taste.
It rusts. If your cup turns green, don't. It's brass. But one of them, he takes it in that. He says, "Give me a block of ice. Give me a block of ice too. Just hand it over." Right?
Yeah, there he
Yeah.
does so.
Good.
Looking
I
at
got-
you quizzically.
And that, I bite the ice in half,
Jeez.
spit it into the cup, say "much obliged," and then as I'm walking over, I eat the ice. So I go to the
Like an
booth,
apple.
sit that there. I'm eating my ice.
Cat is back.
Where did you put this name? Good kitty.
You're eating your ice.
I'm eating my ice, and I'm sitting there, and I'm just watching him. That's awesome.
He's
Shoot my ice.
sitting back there, and he pulls out a flask, uncorks it, and begins to drink from it.
You drinking his stuff tonight.
There's at least 3 things that would commonly be in that flask, especially on a man like him.
So you think
If
you're
your
rattling his
intention
cage?
was to give me a drink, I thank you, but I know what I like, and I will help myself.
And what might that be?
I like something, especially during these days, something especially strong.
Mm.
And it's become a habit of mine to not drink anything prepared by someone else's hands, especially due to the unfortunate recent passing of my grandfather. Rest his soul.
Insight check that shit.
I do want to. Yeah, I'm gonna insight check everything about that.
You can do a history check too.
You think you're rattling his cage, but he's really rattling yours.
Yeah. Not Cogs, but Xander's.
Yeah.
That's a 10 for insight. Plus 1 is 11.
Difficult to read, but like I said, you can roll history to see if you ever heard anything.
Fuck it. 19. This is a
You're-
dirty 20.
You remember hearing news about Grand Ravensworth having passed away due to
Those
a
are your
poison-
hungry noises.
due to someone poisoning his drink.
Whoa. Okay.
What was he drinking?
Well, if he's anyone in my industry, I could tell you. But something brown. Which is why there's 3 options what's in that flask. It's not tequila. That was the first one. It's not that. It's either bourbon or it is really fucking spicy rye. Like, that shit could numb your throat as it went down. And then you will be in pain. At least about 10 seconds. It's like drinking wasabi.
What was the grandfather's name again?
Grand
Grand
Raven.
Raven.
Oh, Grandpappy Raven?
Oh,
And
Grand
died from
Raven!
poisoning?
Got the mind shrooms.
No, it wasn't you.
Got
Oh,
all
no,
the,
it wasn't me.
The
But
Russian
good
last
old
names
Junior over
in a
there's
southern accent.
suspect.
This would be Mindstrom. But no, it's Mindstrom.
What?
Cat bit me.
No, she's trying to eat your
Fine.
strings.
I'm just saying,
There's
greedy little kid wants to, take over the family business awfully quick, and poisoning is really good. And, wife dies from poisoning, oh dang.
See,
Mindstrom Industries has just been half owned by Ravensworth Industries.
That's an interesting idea.
You're reading my mind.
I told Ravensworth, I'm not an
Yeah.
alchemist. I
In
don't.
the same route of there were 3 possible options to be in that flask. There's 3 possible things that he is getting at here with that, and it is either one, try to engulf my company by getting in through my sister, which RIP already. No, thank you. I'm not killing your fun. I just kill you.
Okay, over there.
Second one is probably like he does genuinely want to either get my sister or my company, and he's willing to go through either or through an actually genuine way, or relatively convinced this guy might be someone in the circus. Like I'm rather convinced that he has to be, but I'll see which.
Hey,
of these
ringleaders
come out.
left.
Ringleader, strongman, acrobats.
Well, considering that he's local too, I
So
have no
many.
clue how.
Just
we could
saying,
possibly-
ringleader.
we want
Ravensworth would never do that. What are you
Mhm.
talking about?
Looks
I
so-
know that guy.
And
He's
Aegon's a
not working.
very good and
That does
dutiful
appear to be
company.
all of them that were left. That's right, I took out the dealer, so yeah, that is all of them.
So I don't trust him.
Because the weapon was too overpowered.
I really didn't want you
He
guys to have
came
it.
to pick me up.
I will say, I did end up
Uh-huh.
with a great Valsor weapon.
Oh, no.
There's a magic item that I homebrewed, and it's unfortunately perfect for his Valsor. I hate it so much,
Noted.
but it's so good. It's so good. I love it.
You know what? While we're,
That sounds interesting.
Also, canonically, Valzor's still in the hat.
I know. Yep, he is. In fact.
Bless you.
Oh, that was a sneeze.
If I understand correctly, Mr. Monstrom, I hear that you appreciate the finer things. And with that, he reaches down his jacket and pulls out a 6-shot revolver.
Get down.
Places it down on the table, and
How many bullets?
you can tell that this is it's a work of art. Well made, well carved ivory handle with gold inlay, gold etched along
Ivory
all,
with
the
gold
barrel,
inlay.
the cylinder, everything.
What color of gold? What color of gold?
Whoa.
You have roughly 3 options.
Gold colored gold.
There's gold, there's yellow gold, there's
Rose.
rose gold.
This would definitely be rose gold.
You sure?
I think it would be good, better with yellow, but
He is correct, but I like this even more. You've said it. It's not reacting. If I may.
Not reacting.
not reacting.
He
But
holds it out to you.
Naturally,
Please say one of a kind. Please say one of a
Looking
kind.
it
Please say
around.
one of a kind. Please say
What's
one
in
of a
there?
kind.
What's in there?
what kind of revolver is it, though?
I want to say
Appears to
please
be
one of a
custom
kind.
Okay,
And then
what's the emblem?
I pull an exact same identical.
Say it's the company emblem.
That
Say
it would be
circus
the
I will
Ravensworth
roll.
company emblem.
Okay. Even better. Okay.
Please say one of a kind.
That is a weapon of my own design.
He's done it, gentlemen! Lock him up! He's done. You're done. Alrighty. That's all I needed to hear. He's
You're done.
looking at it and stuff, investigating it. How much was it? If I may imply.
Inquire.
That is something that I put a lot of time and effort into. I don't remember exactly how much it cost me to get all the parts custom made, but
You made it then.
that I did.
Alrighty. Okay. I see.
A bit of a
see
gaudy
now.
piece, but it very much gets
I
the job
flick it
done.
back,
Why do I see this guy as a Colonel Sanders?
and I. Yeah,
Wow. Say.
I do shit. I'm convinced that you're smarter. And that
Thanks
that
for
is
your
what
looking
you
good.
do. I care not if it isn't. If it is, I
Can you
don't
say
hate you all.
finger looking good
No.
for me?
Please do. This pistol's finger looking good.
Flanger, indeed.
Well, okay. As I'm inspecting it, then I like set it down, but around where the like what the trigger part of it is, I kind of just spin it and set the barrel aimed at him. And I just ask him, what exactly would happen if you didn't get with my sister and our companies don't merge at all?
That would be rather unfortunate for me.
Mm-hmm.
I would greatly appreciate it, but I believe that my company and my heart would eventually be just fine.
And let's say I take you up on this company merger, which I'm sure Zips can handle all on her own, but I would like some more details. And let's say through these shears to stroke of luck, because God, if you get past me, you're going to have to get past her. And that woman's long time coming when it comes to people like you in her life. So, let's say you get past all that, then what? Got it all. What you doing?
Well, I suppose that really depends on what your sister wants. I don't think she would take kindly to any of my ideas going contrary to hers.
But you got ideas?
What are you talking about when it comes to ideas? You
Just
talking
so-
about the company, or you talking about your sister?
In general. Any of them.
Well, when it comes to the company, I've thought this well through. You and your sister would retain all of your intellectual property and all of the final say on anything produced by Mindstrom Industries. All we ask is that we would be the first ones to witness any advancements in your technology, and you would have full access to the resources of my company, whether it be parts, materials,
They want first
machinery,
dibs.
or whatever.
Okay. How has Zips responded to this? If any.
Much more aggressively than you have. But
Mhm.
I believe she's starting to see the light.
AKA, he wants to have it so he gets first dibs and maybe even says, hey, we made this technology.
Yeah,
And not Mindstrom.
I'm aware of that.
But Mindstrom has all the patents.
But, well, you see, that's... Cog doesn't care enough about that side of things. It's all the destruction side. He is just demolition incarnate for the old shit that's not working no more. Typically, it's not Mindstrom tech either. Who knows whose it was? I'm not saying it was Raven's, but, you never know. Shit goes
Few
bad,
interesting
bad.
Raven logos on a few of those buildings, though.
Yeah, you can't tell afterwards, but, you know. But,
He may have decorated a logo some explosives.
they came down to the patents. The idea of not necessarily, and I don't know if he's even thought this through yet, but if you're giving full access to their resources and parts and anything like that, you've doomed us all. Because now you've given Zips more material to work with.
I know.
And thusly me.
I know.
Which means,
Bigger gun.
oh, actually Babishka, like straight up, I'm bringing her to war. However,
No, we're making the Gustav rail cannon from Germany.
the fucking
Gustav.
what is it?
Big stuff.
Yeah.
Long stuff.
We're gonna make the Ratata tank thing in this world.
Gonna make the mouse.
Yeah.
No, the Ratata is big.
Honestly, it's not that bad of an idea. Of course, Zips is gonna be a little more uppity on certain things, and I doubt I'd like
Here,
any
what
of
are
you
you
taking
looking
my
at? Jesus
craftsmanship
Christ,
of gun, but I doubt that's
Hey,
really
would you
what
like to
you're
share with the
after on that
class?
side anyways. What'd you do?
If you want an update, this is what I'm currently looking at.
Why? I don't understand.
That's so bad!
I got it.
Oh!
It took you that long, bud?
Yep. Wow.
Thank you for asking for an update at that exact moment in time.
I hate it here.
What's
I
Cog
hate it
doing?
here. I will. You know. Okay. Thus far, he's got one eensy little mistake, and it's honestly one that I can almost let slide. Almost, depending on this next one thing, and that is simply, okay. Ooh, yeah. You got your own place, I assume, and whatnot.
That I do.
You know, our main design, manufacturing, not say manufacturing, we got plants and whatnot, at least a few small little shops around, but the major labs, especially on the testing side of things, is our own residence, where Zips lives.
That is correct. I also know that, unfortunately, your technology has not spread that far out of the city. I see,
True.
not to absorb Mindstrom Industries, but rather to expand it, to share the gifts that both you and your sister have with the rest of the world.
He wants to weaponize it.
Have you
wants
seen
to-
our tech?
He wants to bring it to the front lines.
Yeah, I would be okay with that. I would. But the worst part is I don't know about
At this
the
point,
true nature of the company's
you
work and
three
stuff.
would have walked in to see Todd sitting there, hand on a gun
Yeah.
on a table, pointed at this figure.
His gun.
Ravensworth,
You know, I can
how you doing?
see that gun. I can study it.
You don't want this one.
I do believe I recognize you, good sir.
It's Arcanis. You know, before you sent me to on that research project.
That's right.
How's your grandpa doing?
Oh!
I mean, he was a great man. And
I love that. I love it so much. Would you
onto
know?
the table.
I was gonna say, would you know about that or not?
Oh yeah, Arcanis would 100% know about this. Because Arcanis and Renwick not exactly worked hand in hand, but Arcanis worked relatively closely.
Yeah, I was lead.
As I'm sure you've no doubt heard, he passed away a while back.
Oh, no, like this, I haven't. I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. So what brings you to town here in this lovely city?
I am meeting here with Mr. Marnstrom in regards to combining our companies and
I'm
also
assuming you guys are sitting
to
at
get
the table,
his
right?
approval of me seeking courtship with his sister.
It would be funnier if it's
I
a
do
table.
see
So I'm gonna
you've
say it's a
made
table.
multiple improvements to your mechanism, which reads your hand signals. It's coming through much smoother now than it has in the past.
There's still blueberries every once in a while.
Bullshit.
Sorry. Glitches every so often, but it's coming along.
I love that. It's so good.
I
A little bit
also
raspberry, but very.
Blueberries.
I hear that you made off with quite the payload from our mutual acquaintance.
You heard about that?
Oh, believe me, we were the first door that he came knocking on to come find you.
I see. And is he looking to?
Most assuredly. You know that poor unfortunate soul who decided it'd be a good idea to impound your ship?
Gary?
Gary! I love that.
That what about that son of a bitch?
Yeah.
He did so only because our mutual acquaintance decided it'd be a good idea to send someone out to try and get a hold of you.
Now do tell.
I knew it. Those documents were perfectly legal. I had all the registration papers signed and dated correctly in the right format, sent out 2 weeks ahead on time.
Doing a rap god.
This
Shadow Sludge Jitsu out here.
To be completely honest, I do agree with you.
Bring
Those
just
records
flashback to
should
AJR
well
concert.
and truly been made known. Unfortunately, he did not seem to see eye to eye with our ideals. Now, Mr. Monstrom, I believe we were in the middle of a conversation.
I'm just gonna. Okay. You hear
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you're a wolf, so.
a dragging of a chair. That, as a chair just gets pulled over to the table. And then I hop up there in the chair as a wolf and sit down, and you just hear a audible, low, even growl.
Is there wood on the chair at all? Like wood backings? Because I assume if your tail is there too, it's just duk, 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 duk,
Oh, it's not wagging much, but it's swaying a little bit.
even better.
I want the hat to move
Renwick?
to the wolf.
It well and truly, but at this point, Renwick has not broken eye contact
Uh-huh.
with Cobb.
Oh, we're both kind of staring down with each other, I assume. Like,
It's a nice farm.
yeah. Oh
Well,
my god.
I make assurances that
He-
he's a nice man.
Ravensworth has not, I will say, has not acknowledged her.
Taryn is just sitting there audibly, just
Yeah.
a constant
Is it okay,
low.
Is it kind of like trying to Not necessarily a threatening growl, but warning him to be cautious.
Yeah, more of a warning.
Okay, then yeah, he wouldn't have acknowledged you.
Like
Although
it's
he
not
would've-
like I'm. Think of a very deep engine just constantly on idle. Just
Yeah,
When did that show up?
With that,
they've been doing things.
I said something,
Yeah, they're fine.
but no one's.
shortly after Taryn would have shown up, Renwick would lean forward to you. You know something I've learned? If you come across a creature that considers itself to be above you, you come out with two options. Either refuse to acknowledge it, and it will either leave you alone, or it will decide that you might be its lunch for the day. I've learned that if you ignore them, they tend to leave you alone more often than not. Or you did attempt to stare it down, assert your dominance over it. If the creature thinks it's strong enough, it will instantly attack you. I figure the best thing to do is ignore it. If it doesn't go away, then I will indeed acknowledge it.
You have no idea how tempting it was mid-dialogue.
Do I
Say
know who
pull
this
the
fella
trigger.
is?
Oh, there's no
Does
ammo,
that just
you
know
say?
who this fella is?
There's no ammo? I produce ammo.
You've
Magical
heard of
feat
him.
that I took.
No
Produce
jobs
ammo.
or anything?
No, he would have never heard
Delve.
you.
Okay.
Or I can use the gun itself that I currently have my hand on to cast Firebolt through.
So I know this guy's the president of bullshit of this company.
He's the
Got
dude.
it.
Yes, you would know that he's been running the company for years, long before his grandfather died.
Okay.
Hmm.
Arcanus, you would have known that too.
The temptation to just pull that trigger, because you are aware that I have
Do it.
produce ammo, right?
Mhm.
It doesn't matter if this gun is empty or not. I can make magical bullets, and also they disappear
You checked
after they
it.
fire.
It is full.
He handed me a full loaded gun.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. What? Do you have?
Possibly.
Well, because
He analyzed it. He's just inspecting it
the
now.
prospect of if I just kill this guy, I am just
Andrew
committing
did say this is a nice
crime.
firearm, by the way.
I'm just.
I would
He's
probably
now summoned it in his hand.
I can't for sure
Unfortunately,
see
you have not.
the relationship because, like, I worked with the company and they treated me well. I as far as Arcanus is aware,
It's
didn't
not
notice
magical.
any
Cog,
shenanigans.
I will say, Endrith has not summoned the firearm.
I figured as much.
That's
They're all
bullshit. I
doing
can
their
summon
own
a
thing.
look-alike.
Literally,
if it's magical, I
right
cannot
now-
summon it.
Right now
But I
is
can
like a
summon a
quick
gun
event
that
that I
looks like it.
paused.
And you've summoned a look.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
This
that's
is
the
like
whole
a-
purpose is to summon a look-alike of it.
Okay.
At the current,
It
it's
looks
like
exactly
a
like it. It's
quick
just
time
not
event that
magical
I
in any
paused.
means.
because
Okay.
I either do fire the gun
And
right
you
now
did
and just
call out
kill
that
him.
this is a nice firearm.
Yes.
At
Because
that, he would turn and. Indeed, it is. As I will explain to Mr. Monchmere, it's a bit.
Wait, is he looking at me now?
Yes.
I know
Okay.
that's why I
It
wanted to
is-
pull the trigger so fast.
You
Now,
can.
why'd
You can
now,
go
why'd
ahead.
I do. I really, really, really do. But
It is a bit of a gaudy piece, but it serves its purpose. Although the
Karen's
outside
growl
appears
suddenly deepens
bit
a little bit more,
flamboyant.
and he looks at you, Cog.
it's-
And you can see the,
the
wolf eyes
mechanics
go
of it
cockeyed,
work perfectly.
curious.
yep. Oh, the temptation. Because the company side is actually what I'm worried about now. Because Zips, respectfully, it does not matter who it is. Zips is tearing this person apart emotionally, spiritually, and mentally. If they're in any relationship with Zips at all, they are fucked.
Mhm.
Their bank account gone.
Or
Their
you
assets
pulling the trigger.
gone.
I'm gonna
Endrith does introduce himself. Well, hello, I am Endrith.
give
Has he looked at
Nice to
Raymond's
meet you,
worth
Cog.
a
Don't kill this
handshake.
man.
Has he
and like a
looked
pat on
at
the back.
Endrith?
I'm gonna
Ravensworth was talking directly to.
Yes.
Yeah.
I say, hello, I'm Endrith.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Cog, don't kill this man.
What? To pull the trigger.
I'm
You
gonna
already said that.
Again?
immediately like give him a pat on the back and cast warding bond on him.
Me or Ravenswood?
Ravensworth.
You fucking suck.
Right as you said that, I'm like, this guy's been really nice. Like, I don't want him to die, and I don't know you guys all that well, so
Pull
really,
the trigger, Cog.
I don't want to. He made one slip up and it wasn't even his fault. But I don't know. I'm not going to. I'll end it with this then I do pick up the gun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at it all over again. Do a little spin with it. First of all, how do you do that? You spin it, transition to the pinky, and then hold it at the ready. Holding with the pinky down, Dill. Kind of tilting it like if you ever seen Death the Kid.
Yep.
Holding it that style.
God damn it.
I heard pinky and I'm like, God damn it.
Yep,
I
you know.
heard the
You
weeb.
know.
I heard the weeb come out.
Hey man, Cog knows a thing or two because he's seen it.
He takes the gun and spins it around and then holsters it.
As soon as it's holstered, just Taryn stops
Yeah.
growling.
I tell you this, my opinion on what happens with our two companies will and always be whatever Zips says it will be. I'm the guy that puts holes through old shit. My tech will be my tech. That's for damn sure. I don't care who claims what it is. I'm still the one making it, and I'll make it better every time. Whatever you try to do with my sister, I'll either get a marriage invitation in the next 2 weeks, or I will receive information that you have passed away under very mysterious circumstances with a very precise bullet hole through your skull. I don't need to take care of you.
I was going to say, if you receive notice that I've passed away, I don't believe it'll be under mysterious circumstances. I believe people will know full well who it is. They just won't desire to cross.
Nor should they.
Also, as for your tech remaining your tech, I assure you, I do not want to steal any of your ideas. I only wish to see what you have done so that we can make improvements to our own stuff and vice versa. As to your comment of putting holes through old things, would you do me the honor in joining me for a shooting competition?
Okay.
It's a good thing I cast a warning bomb.
You know. I suppose there's no harm in it if you think of it right. Fuck it, I'll oblige you. Where are we doing it? When are we doing it? I'm letting this man go and having it be entirely up to Zips.
Mm-hmm.
Which, straight up, I almost want to leave it to a percentage-based roll at some point, either of whether or not Zips actually will romantically pursue this person.
No, you have to wait another week
I will make that happen.
to 3.
Yep. Fuck it, I'll decide it over then, but I want to shoot out now because my fancy ass little gun is.
What's
so
Deegs been
effective.
doing in this time?
Deegs has been sitting there just kind of just
Kind of
watching
chuckling
it
to
with a
himself.
smile on his face. He
I-
knows what's coming.
Oh?
No.
Oh, okay.
I know the owner of this establishment quite well. He's got a shooting range out back.
Well, good thing I didn't shoot him.
Still on the table.
I mean, even more so now. Gunshots firing out in the back. One of them just were. Oh,
Oh man.
Remember, you have
Ricochet.
2 assassins currently at the table.
true.
I feel like
I've-
Sat it next to you.
I get up and I do
Me
not
and Deegs are still standing.
brandish any sort
I'm
of
committed
weapon
to
yet.
saving
And
this
I say,
man's
you lead the
life.
way, and I'll shoot
I'm
you under
gonna
the table
die.
any day.
Don't worry. You're not a part of Taryn's pack.
Ravensworth
At this
chuckles
point,
at
probably
this and proceeds to walk to a back
They would kill
door.
Cog.
Yeah.
Well, Enders
opens
wouldn't
it,
kill Cog.
revealing
Deegs would.
A very well put together shooting range, surprisingly. All in all, this tavern's pretty mid, but this is actually really well
We
done.
know where the money goes.
Good for him.
He was sponsored.
Honestly, that's a pretty fun. I was gonna say that's a terrible combination, but you know,
Honestly,
bar and shooting range combo.
Shoot first, drinks later.
yeah.
Well,
That's the order.
You gotta blow the breathalyzer to make sure you can have a.
that's
Magical
fucking
crystal.
fun.
Out back, there are
I'm ready.
Blowing the
2 burly orcs.
If you're too drunk, the crystal blows back.
Evidently there to make sure that
No
order
clothes.
is maintained.
Fair.
If you'll excuse
Gotcha.
us, gentlemen, I believe we'll be quite all right here.
Oh, holy shit! Okay, we're really doing that one.
Deegs, do we want to do betting or do we want to get to talking?
I got 5 to 1 odds.
Andres, I want you to come with to just watch how this goes, if you may.
I kind of want to participate if I come with.
Ravensworth gestures out. Please, by all means, choose your target.
Which
Eldritch Blast!
I was gonna say I could just fire fucking thunderclap, hit them all. But
What are the targets again? Sorry.
what are the targets? Are they just actual targets sitting out in the?
Okay.
There's a variety out there. A few like actual bullseye targets that are sitting out there. A lot of small metal ones that'll give off a dink when you hit it or rotate.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Can I? All right. I'm gonna fucking quick draw this shit, which is an actual real thing, but I get it at level 7, so it's just phonetics. We'll say. Cog says, "Alrighty, I'll show you how it's done," and I pull out, just aiming it straight up. But you see, I went for more of the classical, look of mine. This is a good use of rose gold, I'll have you know. It's not rose gold, though. It's, of course, brass, but that's where I'd recommend it. Ivory with rose gold? Come on now. Don't let Zip see that one. You'll be dead before you touch the door.
As I said, it's a very gaudy piece.
You could say that much.
Tends to have people let their guard down when they assume it's mostly just for show, not meant for shooting.
Fair,
There's
actually.
been a few unfortunate assailants who learned the hard way that appearances aren't always what they seem.
I need this to roll so fucking well.
Here's
I
the
wanna-
cup. That always goes well.
The power's been dead. You know
Here
what?
you go.
Give me.
Sneeze into it.
Give me. Yeah. Red solo cups. They're always reliable. We know it to be true. So I'm looking down the range, right? Where does the range end? What does the end of the range look like, if you will?
The end of the range is 240 feet away.
Gotcha.
It is meant for all manner of firearms, from revolvers to rifles.
Is this an indoor or outdoor range?
And I will say, if you shoot beyond your range, you are at
Disadvantage. Yep. Good thing the pepper box's range is 320, but
That's impressive.
yes, it was also an expensive gun. But so you see, I'm assuming the end is metal, right?
Yeah.
Some sort of metal. Mm-hmm. There'd have to be bolts in that metal, right?
Yeah.
What kind of bolts do you think they'd use? Probably
Wood.
hex, right?
Mindstrom Industries.
Some sort of hex bolt, and if it's big steel, they're using some sort of big, let's say.
Maybe not so much bolts, so much as
Oh, okay.
rivets, because they don't want that thing moving.
True.
Rivets.
We'll say the out. What's them fucking?
What does the metal frog say?
Actually, yeah. What's the inch? What threads are on a hex head inch bolt? I'm not at work right now. Fuck you. But that was internal.
Where are you going
Okay,
to this?
I want to aim at the bolt that's holding up the back piece of metal.
You are.
That's my target.
As I said, rivets, so it is going to...
Sure. There's just a little.
Let him learn.
If there is one, say up there. Cog wants to try and
So
take
you want
aim.
to shoot the safety mechanism off.
Yeah.
A metal thing.
He said put holes in things, and I put one straight through one of the.
You're gonna try.
And it's
That
gonna
one.
come
Fate
back.
allows me to.
That one ricochets
No.
and hits him.
Okay, if I roll
That-
4 nat ones in one
Break
session,
The gun that you were just given.
I made this gun.
It's
last
his gun. It's
Oh.
not...
I'm using my own. I'd never be caught dead shooting rose gold ivory guns. Are you insane? Bet it's I bet the rifling isn't even that good.
Why would a revolver have rifling?
You're not trying to shoot long range like that. I want rifling on mine if I'm shooting big things. Then again, I am shooting magical ammo.
Roll.
I don't like his outcomes.
I want to, but I want it. Brennan, and I'm rolling for disadvantage for aiming for this, right?
You're using the pepper box?
Yep.
It'd technically still be within your max range.
My max is 320.
Yeah, and I said the back is 240.
It's still okay. So I'm just rolling.
Yeah, so you'd probably add like another 20 feet, so that only brings it up to 260.
Okay, lovely. I'm gonna do it. I gotta be brave. I just gotta be.
You missed.
I don't want to look.
Look.
That one.
Oh, good thing I used that pistol though, because I get a +1 for attacks. For attack. It's the infusion, not infusion. Attunement. That's the word. What's a 10 get
What
me?
happens if I take a pistol and make it my pack weapon?
You hit the
Because
wall.
Magical weapon grants a +1 bonus to attack damage. Rolls made with the gun at a
What
range.
do you think you'll do?
You
It
hit
also
the
ignores
wall,
the
but unfortunately, you don't hit what you were aiming for.
Okay, what did I
You just
hit?
think you missed.
The wall.
The wall.
Ah, well.
Like a wall.
You don't hit the rivets. You don't hit the targets.
I don't even hit any targets on the way over.
You hit the wall.
You aim for the
Rivet.
The rivet.
on
Yeah.
the wall.
Wait. How far off from the rivet was I? I just hit the wall.
Off by 7 feet.
Fair.
I mean,
Bucket fine.
you were off by a
Yeah.
good bit. Ravensworth
That's
just
so
kind of.
unfortunate. That's one of the highest.
If it was
rolls there.
17, that's a good. That's a for that
What would it
distance.
have taken for him to hit it?
At least 16 or 17.
That's so doable too. And yet,
Relatively, yeah.
And yet,
Second
so
I
highest
was
roll.
going to make a doable for you because I wanted you to show off to this. guy.
yeah, I did too.
Did you expect any grit counters for that, or?
No, I
Okay,
just
keep
shot.
going.
Well, been drinking too, you know. Guess you're up.
Terran unwild shapes. Give me the butter.
No. Oh, you don't get to. I want to
You're
see what
the
he can do
bottle.
now.
Not the
Ravensworth,
gun.
Western shot style,
I wanted the butter.
flips
My butter.
the jacket away from the holster,
Yeah.
revealing the revolver. As his hand just kind of hovers above it, you notice as the rose gold etching begins to shimmer, as it all begins to glow all along the handle, extending into the gun and the barrel.
Terran unwild shaped, and he sees
He
shiny.
quick draws it, takes a shot at the same rivet you were aiming for.
Okay.
There's no longer a rivet.
As 16 plus 10 for 26.
Plus 10?
Yeah.
Jesus.
You didn't want. And it's glowing and everything.
No, I didn't.
I would like to point out, Terran is
Plus 10?
Damn.
Yeah.
What is this wisdom mod?
Nails it.
Holy shit.
Is there a rivet left?
There is a
wow.
rivet left. These are strong, but but you can see
Put
it
a-
spark off from
I
there.
can
You
send
can
the
see
pepper
the
box
visible
out there.
mark there.
Terran doesn't
Huh.
see anything. He sees
My
a
pack
shiny-
weapon? It's
Wow.
1 times now, bitch.
What's my
What
sleight
the
of
hell of a
hand?
gun you got there?
You can't.
I'd like to see you
Sleight
actually
of
shoot
hand the gun for
one
him.
gun that's not
When it's in the
magical.
holster.
See how well you
I have a
shoot that
plus
one.
4, Eric.
Which one did you
You
get?
might be the same, you may not be not.
Which one did you
I
give?
like to see people fight on a fair playing field sometimes.
Which one did you give?
This is a fair playing field. I've shot with my equipment. He shot with his.
Is there any guns around here that's no one's equipment? What's the extra firearm on them that's not these two's firearm?
Just a pistol. I know.
Terran pulls out a stick and a spoon and a stretchy rope.
Well, if I take the spoon, I
That
win.
is not.
We know
Does
this
this
to be
fine
true.
Yes, we know
Does
this
this
is
fine establishment
Provide firearms to the guests. Ah, yes, right here.
You gotta go to the
Yeah,
bar.
right.
Does,
Your
but
complimentary 9 mils.
if you're looking for stuff that is not made by either Mindstrom or Ravensworth, you are not going to find it here.
It's true.
Well, if I stand close enough, I believe I can put a firearm in one of you guys' hands at a time.
Which firearm?
You know,
we
this
have to
one?
hold hands to hold. to
Which
shoot
one
it.
is that? Just a gun.
Just a random
We just
flintlock.
have a gun.
A flintlock.
You know, I'm up for this too. Again.
I like to see people use some old-fashioned things a few times.
It's a flint knock.
Very well.
It has a heck of a kick.
If I stand close enough, he will not disappear.
Okay?
Yay.
Who would like to go first?
After you miss the Mindstrom.
No!
Turn. And
This
I'm
is a
in-
flintlock. This is a normal-ass pistol.
I'm inspecting
Did-
like
what is technically what you add? Just a straight roll, or?
It's just a pistol.
Given the range on it, though.
I know, I'm trying. Is it a. What is it?
It's a pistol.
Ranged
pistol.
weapons are dex, right?
if it's a pistol, then its range is 60 to 12.
Just add it to your
40.
inventory real quick.
I can't.
Search up pistol in inventory
Does
and then
not
add,
exist.
and then remove later.
Does not
What?
exist.
Wait.
It does because it exists on my screen.
Shooting a gun is dexterity.
Yes, it's ranked weapon.
Yeah.
Terran needs to shoot a gun.
Anything is using your dexterity is
Your dex is way too high, by the way.
mine.
No, Thomas's.
It's my highest stat.
What is a plus?
4.
4.
Not counting proficiency.
What do you mean?
Yes. It'd be a +7.
Pistol do not exist.
But you wouldn't have a proficiency with firearms.
Anyway. Yeah, so I'm just going to aim at like a typical
You don't know
target.
that.
We'll say what the pistol range is 60
right, proficiency.
to 240. So I'm gonna
When I
say I'm
normally
aiming
Can
at
I
Then,
consider my
for
firearm a
It
bow?
is
Then I
+2
would.
because of my +2 dex.
So
I
yeah,
just get
it is
myself a
straight
freaking
roll.
bow.
his dex is added to it, and then he's proficient with firearms, so his proficiency bonus gets added to it.
Yes.
And then the golden dot revolver adds another
Is
bonus.
that finesse?
see.
But this is not the golden dot.
Nope, but he's still got a +8.
Yes.
Jesus.
Knocking,
When do you
yeah.
have a plus?
I'm aiming for just a
Are
target
you proficient
that's at
in
100
firearms,
range.
Cog?
Should be.
Should
That is
are.
kind
Yeah. Then you add your dex and your proficiency.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Roll. Roll.
He's actually been rolling a decent amount of crits today.
Wait a minute, I've been doing that.
Yeah,
for
he
the whole
has.
time.
Critical fails.
Wait a minute.
Don't you fucking speak. Sorry about that. Oh God.
The interesting thing is that advantage stacks.
So I rolled an 11
Doesn't.
again. No, I rolled an 11.
Yeah, what?
It's closer, but
I aimed at just 100 range.
Advantage
Damn
does
it.
not stack.
yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
That does.
It's not
No, it
supposed
doesn't,
to, but I
because
like
we
it when
went
it
over
does.
this with his character before, and it does not stack.
It's not supposed to stack, but if you want to make it stack for the rest of the campaign, I will let it stack for the rest of the campaign.
I'm sure you would.
Just let me know if you decide whether or not it stacks.
Or say you have 1 disadvantage and you have 2 advantages, then you'd have advantage still. It stacks in that way. It doesn't
Okay.
stack and you roll 3.
There
Question?
is, I think there is a
What's a
way to
proficiency
get multiple
bonus?
It
advantages,
says
but
it
it's a
right
different
next to you.
wording.
Right
Yes.
there.
It's not exactly
Proficiency
advantage.
bonus, +3.
D&D Beyond
Yeah.
automatically does not automatically add proficiency, right?
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
It does.
Yes.
It does.
Yes. Trust me, I've done the math. Yes, it does.
Okay. I feel less bad because I'm proficient with short swords and long swords, and my main weapon is a scimitar.
Does it have finesse?
What's finesse?
I would say it's somewhere on the weapon.
Finesse spelled with a P.
F. Properties towards the
And
bottom.
it's still
Oh, that's
17.
proficiency. Wait, finesse.
Under cost.
Properties, finesse.
It wasn't
and light.
dead on like last time, but he
Finesse
still
lets you
manages to
roll
get
it
the edge
instead
of
of
the.
I figured
strength
we'd call this
mod
one
with your
first.
Cog rolled an 11.
I'm realizing
think
something
with-
now.
your dex.
So then, well, in between
What,
that,
huh?
Endrith would have picked it up, went,
What's
twirled it,
hit mod?
AK, he
Plus
reloaded it in, and
The scimitar is a
fashion
+7 hit
with
slash DC. Yes.
Do you know where that number's
fucking
coming
power,
No.
and
Yep.
then handed
It's
it
coming
off
from
to
your dex
Ravenclaw,
plus your
dude,
proficiency.
fucker.
Ravensworth.
Ravensworth.
It wasn't dead on this time, but he still managed to
What
get
did,
the edge
what
of
did
the
it normally
of
come
the
from if it didn't have finesse?
see.
Strength.
I'm sorry, I'm
That's
realizing.
the guy.
Hallelujah. I have a -1 to strength.
I will deal with this, honestly. Because, like,
Endrith
Thank you, D&D
Endrith wants to
Beyond.
fire. Everybody's firing guns. Endrith wants to do it too.
As someone who has a +0 and a +2,
That's
I'm
a
in the
dirty
same
20.
boat.
That does hit the rivet.
What did you get?
I got a 14, but it's also my packed weapon, so
Ah.
some shit adds.
You have to do
Karen
math?
cry?
Ugh.
Ooh, were we
I should have
trying
given him it. I should have let him use advantage. Because at that point he would have rolled a 26.
Jesus.
Ooh, are we all taking turns now?
I want to try.
I don't know if we
Well,
should
there-
do that.
Those two are unstable. Yes, sir.
You believe that I can shoot, even if my gun is not magical?
I do. Thank you for testing the theory. The gun just kind of disappears.
What's with the hostilities, guys? Man.
Well, you know.
Sorry if I partook in something I should not have.
Not at all. Was an interesting experiment, but you must understand that in order to build your own firearm, you must know as many other firearms as you can. You know what is best about each kind in order to perfect your own.
Truly. I have no plan of building my own firearm. Just using them.
I'm gonna let him just be fine from now on. I'll.
Mr. Monstrum.
What?
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 What? Balls.
You know, at least I can't say you can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Why do you want me to kill him? Why? Why do you want me to kill him? And I can't now because you give him a fucking shield.
You still could.
Him.
You can
Especially-
still attack him.
Especially after that, I wonder if Cog would.
Knowing his proficiency now,
Endrith will walk up to Jake and say, "Well, that was fun."
It just takes me out.
the thing is, if I want to kill this guy, I kind of want you in the room to help me. But
Endrith is in the room.
Endrith is in the room.
So is Bowser. So is Arcanus. So is Terran.
And Tacky.
So if you kill him,
I know.
you kill me.
Well, I know.
Not
His
necessarily.
HP pool.
We can do that.
I can
Fair
bring you
This
back.
fucker's probably there.
Well, I mean, I
You
could-
do not have a diamond.
I,
I
swear to
have
dying.
potion of revival.
I have
Oh,
swear
you
to
have potion of
we have a
Fine.
potion of revivify.
That'd be a
Yes.
fucking power move. Just kill him and then bring him back and
Give
heal
him a
him.
taste of what it's like to date Zips.
Should actually.
Oh God, no.
You, like I said, you totally could.
Yeah.
The issue is that if we end up killing both of them, we have to choose.
I have swear
Well,
to
there's a
dying.
strong one to choose.
Spare the dying does not bring someone back from death.
Stabilize them.
All you need to do
Zero.
is stabilize them.
Yeah.
Or
Which is
heal
And then I
them.
can heal them.
just an action.
Revivify.
I
Eric,
will
Revivify.
say, if you
Eric,
kill
If they
him,
both go down, I
you
can take
can't
care of
go
the
brings
both.
back.
I was
for
gonna
the
say-
back a person. So
Terran
when you fail all
legitimately
three,
just
you
needs
have
to
He has spare the
cast
dying.
healing word, cure wounds, whatever.
I can
Brings
throw a
them
good
both
berry
back.
at their
Yeah,
face.
you'd be fine.
I still have 8
As
left.
long as you don't kill him, kill him, then we do have to use the revivify potion.
Yes, and I don't want to do that.
Which is a very expensive
Spend.
potion,
I
and
know.
we have to do it after a minute he dies or he dies.
Yeah. Oh.
By the way, Terran is still bothering
Anyone can
Endrith,
stabilize
wanting
someone.
the gun.
As
Terran
long as
wants
you have
to
a
shoot
health
the
kit and you're
boomstick.
sort of-
Well, Cog? Drawing your weapon?
Cog goes to shake his hand. Says, "Well, you certainly are a good shot.
Ravensworth reaches out and shakes your hand.
We contact hands.
Mhm.
Wonderful.
No.
Give me a second.
hidden pistol comes out.
So
Bam.
So
Right.
here's the
Fine, I was
question.
getting
Did he
electrocuted.
holster the pistol?
Yes. He holstered
If I
his
get
pistol.
electrocuted,
It is a
you're
very
getting
shiny
electrocuted
pistol. And Terran wants to shoot a gun.
You can roll a stealth check to see if you can
Sleight.
beat his
And
sleight of hand or stealth.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
a
realizing that would
Fuck.
be.
yeah, I don't want a whole ass company on Endrith's tail right now.
But here's
That's
the thing.
ironic because Endrith does have a tail.
I'm
He
getting
It's
has
not ironic.
he has
Back-
made a dig at Cog's marksmanship.
Yeah, but Cog also fucking sucks. But
Yes, he does.
he
I
sucked
keep counting
today.
on it.
Yeah, and it pays off a lot. I don't.
I
know
don't
if
think
I
Terran's
want to.
swiping
I
anything
kind
today.
of really want to, but
My
there's
dice are
going to
tired.
be people. There's going to be people who get caught in that if I do. Thunderwave would be really funny because
It's a 5-foot radius.
it's a 15-foot radius actually.
It's not Thunderclap. Both of
It's-
you keep getting them.
It's Thunderwave.
You might not be. But
I make a
he is not,
15-foot
it was Thunderclap was
cube
Thunderwave.
originating from me that I was caught and it
Why
gets.
is
I think I heard it. And
Are
I
you
was like,
casting
"That's
it?"
only 5 feet.
No, I'm just shaking his hand, saying
So-
I wasn't good today,
There's a
but I'll be
one.
good someday.
I'm putting my dice away.
Yes.
I've heard of your shooting prowess. Every one of us has a good day every now and then. I hope that we can have this competition again once you're feeling a bit more on your game.
So how do I get caught?
You make him so killable.
I rolled a 6.
I'll just say I'll just say we'll keep in touch.
yeah.
We'll keep in touch. If you ever need to find me again, you come find me.
Can I stop him?
As
Shiny.
He just walks away at the right time.
as Cog and Renwick's hands release, Cog, you notice that a slight hand attempting to reach around the jacket to go for the pistol.
I say nothing.
Renwick has not moved his gaze from your eyes, and as his hand drops back down to the side, turns around immediately, pistol in his hand, up against Terran's forehead.
Oh.
He's addicted to shiny things. Your pistol's shiny.
Pistol is not glowing this time.
No, no.
His
T-
finger is
Terran-
not on the trigger.
Terran grabs spoon. Right?
He's still looking at me. He's
No,
still
at this point he is looking at Terran. If I remember correctly, you were the one who was a wolf recently.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
Renwick turns to Endrith and grins a little bit, twirls the pistol around and gets it by the barrel and holds it out to Terran.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Doesn't know how to
Someone
hold
have a hold person spell on them real quick, please.
Do it.
I
This
don't have
is
a hold
not
person.
a trade, I assure you,
No.
my friend.
You can hold on to
Gun
this though.
now.
You can
No,
test.
Karen does.
We're about to have Terran.
That's why I said someone have hold person on fucking standby.
Someone tackle him.
Holy shit!
This fucker should not be having a gun.
You know.
From watching what the others did, he finally figured out how to hold it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Darren has gun.
He's got a live loaded weapon.
Yeah.
Like, oh, how
Yeah.
does this?
Yeah. Looking down.
Someone's gonna get shot by accident.
Is it
I was like,
clean?
I can-
He's the one with the potion. He
At
better
this rate,
accidentally shoot
If
the
I
potion.
leave the room and like lock the door, the probability of Terran accidentally killing this man is very high.
And in doing so, me.
Yeah.
Again, that depends.
You're not in Darren back. Darren doesn't care.
No. Ugh.
Well, my friend, please point the gun down range and proceed to pull the trigger.
Okay.
Me and Deeks are like. I'm looking at Deeks.
Taking
Jeeves
shelter.
has his hand in his face and is just laughing. Just laughing.
Okay.
I'm quite ready for this. I want to see it happen.
Would this just be a D20 roll?
Roll me a d20, add your dexterity, and if you are proficient in firearms,
Which
can
you
add
probably
a
should
proficiency
I
bonus.
don't know how you win.
Is a firearm considered a longbow?
No,
You
not
sure?
even
See
remotely.
how that works.
It's just a metal longbow.
Exactly.
Honestly, that might be how Terran's taken.
That's what he
Quick draw longbow.
It's just a tiny metal longbow. Nat 20.
No.
It's fine. If
Uh,
he rolls better than I did.
I was gonna say, if he misfires,
13.
My god, he did.
yeah, but the DC is higher for him.
Because I've never seen a freaking gun before.
He's never shot a gun
Is
before.
the DC.
Let him just hit
For
a
you
target.
and Endrith, it was 17, and then same with.
No, the worst part is this is like normal firearm. This is like Smith and Wesson 500 type shit is what I've heard.
It's
I think
not
it's a
that
shit.
big.
When it was imbued with magic, probably.
But yeah, as your finger goes to pull the trigger, the gold etching once again begins to glow, and there's
You can see Terran's eyes just widen.
yeah, just a boom, like a thunderclap.
Oh god, your wrists.
You can pour me.
I'm wondering, does this pull from my magical pool or something?
Does not.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Just siphon your magic or one of your spell slots to fire a bullet.
No, Terran feels it pulling magical ability. Have more!
It'd be like one of those videos where this granny's like firing a 50
The
cal and
first
it's a right
shot
in the
is like
face.
round 3 rounds. The second shot is round 17.
Oh no.
No, because I'm assuming the
He had
whatever
one
the
that ignores
fricker's
the
name
reloading.
is isn't a magic user.
Yes.
So if it pulled out of the person's magic pool, theoretically mine would be quite larger.
Yep. No, it's a standard gunshot.
Oh.
I want to turn.
Oh.
Unfortunately for you, little friend, I think this gun would tend to break multiple bones. in
I
your
could make
body.
him bigger.
I want to get bigger.
At this point,
Joy.
Come out of the hat.
at this point, Renwick has retrieved the gun from Terran,
Mm-hmm.
flicks open the cylinder, and just spins it. Counts each, all 6 rounds, which are still in there, still ready to be fired.
He does have that.
Hammers
gun,
it
doesn't he?
back.
Didn't
It
he?
does not.
No? Ah!
This gun is special.
Not a single one of them has.
'Cause here's the thing. He doesn't have any magical ability to do that. He doesn't have the replenishing ammo.
He's
No.
a fighter. That's what he is. AK, he's Percy from Critical Role.
Not entirely.
Not entirely. You might have.
Spins it once more and holsters it.
Mm.
Mr. Montrum, is there anything else you wish to discuss?
How heavy are you?
You may be obliged. I pull out somewhere on my person. 'Cause at this
52
point, I
pounds.
have it.
Multiply
A
that by
piece of
8.
paper and some sort of writing utensil. Give me at least
What's
an
52 by
address to
8?
contact you at. Somewhere that'll be quick and efficient.
Your house.
He takes both of them.
416.
Once I cast this, okay. For one,
Give
you said
me
you
your
wanted to
ideas.
be larger, right?
Proceeds to
Uh-huh.
write
That
down
means you're willing.
the address of
Uh
their
huh.
main
You'll double in size, and your
Ravensworth
weight will be
Industries
multiplied by
main
8.
building.
Okay.
Hands it to you.
I'm
was
going to
invite
become a
you
black
to come
hole.
visit my facility in the core at any time.
In the core. Okay. Fucking local my ass. They're local to Minneapolis.
Never said he was local.
You also have advantage on
It's
strength.
the difference
checks
between
and then
3M
saving
here
throws.
and the 3M headquarters.
Sure,
in
why
Minneapolis.
So is like Valzor normal size now?
Oh, give him a
Is
second.
4 feet tall normal size?
Wait, what?
For halfling, yes.
If there is nothing else that you require of me, I will make my way back.
My
As
height
you
is double
should.
what I'm
May
currently
God
Okay.
rest your
tall.
soul when next you see my sister.
I'm casting enlarge and / reduce on Valzor, enlarging him. He's doubling in size and his weight is octupling.
We looked away for 1 second.
Yes.
Can I try now?
Arcanus, is there anything else you wish to discuss?
Hold on. Hold on.
By the way, you're like this for a
Andreth,
minute.
you wouldn't happen to have my special gun somewhere on hand, do you? The big one.
I cannot summon that one.
Why? Well, I didn't.
It is too big.
That's-
That is
Sounds
why.
like you want to fire something?
I want to fire something.
He had to do
Andrew
a
can try, but I'm
concept
probably getting
fire.
exhaustion from it.
Ooh, wait! Give him your musket.
Arcanus, if you do not mind, those
You have 30 seconds.
documents you managed to get
1d4
from our,
extra damage as well when you're enlarged.
Those documents you
Your
managed to
address
get from
is
our
last
mutual
for a minute.
friend, if you could find a way to
fuck.
send a copy of them my way, I would greatly
My
appreciate
musket,
that.
He has
Do you
it.
have a revolver?
I'll see what I can do.
My revolver might be
Those
better.
documents.
Don't worry, I can
ammo.
do it 2 more
Fuck it.
times.
I give you the. As soon as he's
out of
not looking at
date.
me anymore, I just like wait. I'm
I
realizing
can't quite
that
give you
you're-
an updated copy because I'm still
4 feet
working out
tall.
my
That's-
own.
That's the difference between
And
Buttons.
how heavy?
for Cog.
Understandable. From what I've heard,
I believe.
you've made
I read that right.
My weight in
multiple
pounds.
advances, not only in the field of technology, but
Yeah.
also in the field of magic.
Why?
Multiplied by 8.
I have. Where
Double in size,
is your
multiplied by 8.
acquaintance
You'll be fine.
setting giving you
Um,
this information?
Has replenishing ammo. So
Our
So you give me the
acquaintance
gun?
has
as soon as he
decided
looked
to-
away, I see you.
put our
I grab
contacts
the
on
gun and
hold.
immediately shrink
We've not been on
and
speaking
run
terms
over anyways.
for some time.
No, wait. What?
Is it safe to assume
You have to wait
they're
just
Oh no, we have a very
Sending
new type of
out
problem
some-
now.
I can make it even smaller too.
Who's gonna try and grab?
employees to come find me?
More than likely.
Oh no.
By the way,
Alright.
Oh my
I
God.
the reduce.
thank you
does
kindly
the
for all the information you.
Yeah.
So he's half
Given me.
the size.
I've had a lovely
And
chat.
an 8
It was nice
You're
catching
gonna
up.
fire in the gun.
I,
to
hope
throw
to
you
see
into the
you.
wall.
Later on, and still in good health.
The same to you. Andrews. Have a good day.
You too.
Proceeds to leave.
Good. Get him out of here, guys. We have a very bad problem.
Hey, Brennan, I have a question.
What?
Oh god.
How, if I were to be 2 feet tall,
Oh,
would I be able to see down the range?
Not as 2 feet tall.
Falls up onto the counter.
That's where we're
Is
at now.
enlarged still
It
happening?
lasts a minute. He gave me the gun as it wore off.
however,
I have now climbed onto the counter and am aiming down range. No one can stop me.
I could just make the gun bigger.
no, shrink him.
You
Make him
could've
4 pounds.
You could have just shrunk the gun.
If he shrinks me, I will go to 1 feet tall and 4 pounds.
By,
Yeah. And then he fires it, and I think you
By the way,
Does he
any
have
equipment
enough-
he's holding shrinks with him. If he drops it, it goes back to normal size.
So if the equipment doesn't shrink with him, does he have the strength? to even
Roll
pull
a
the
d20
trigger?
and add your dexterity.
What you got?
Also roll at disadvantage.
Do you even have the
What's your
strength to pull the trigger?
Okay, so that would be a 12. It's a 12.
What?
And roll me a strength saving.
Well, enlarge reduce wore off, so that is a which one is that? That is a 9. I believe
Wait,
it's a 9.
Are you reduced?
No.
He's back down
Okay.
to normal size.
We're
Okay,
going to
he's
be
normal, okay.
disadvantaged.
This is just Valzor with a gun.
Okay.
This is just happening.
Because if I reduce him, he's at disadvantage for strength
Oh,
saving.
dear God.
And strength.
That's a 9,
That
you
was a
said?
16.
You said 9.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You manage to get the gunshot off, but it sends you back into the dirt.
Do we have
You're
a fire?
Shoulders
Bang
dislocated.
against the wall.
Holy
Is
Tear
this
it
the
again.
pepper spot?
I grab my
If this is the
gun.
pepper box,
I-
does he misfire again?
Hey, no ammo was used either.
Still,
wonder.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. I was gonna be funny if one
Terrence
if one of us got shot by accident.
How much do you weigh?
Yeah, Endrith, does a
350?
17 hit you?
Yes.
Deeds has full on slapped you directly in the face.
This is your friend? This is another bit.
What the fuck?
What is the fuck?
Why on earth are you involving yourself with Jakan?
This had to come up now!
Whack!
Why how do you know this?
How does...
It's Deed. Stop questioning it.
Nah,
You gotta question.
I have a question.
No, it's
I did
Are you willing
to get
Nah.
involved with him?
to shrink?
No. God can't
The
be
fucker
small.
kind of just came in.
probably. I can live.
It'd be so jarring. It's just Valzor.
That made
Okay,
fucking
it
deal
doesn't
with
matter.
him.
I'm casting it on you still.
No,
That
but
means-
from the sounds of it, you're starting.
Lore is
to
happening.
You have to make a constitution saving.
No.
No, I'm considering dying.
Now we're here.
Okay.
What?
We'll do this afterwards then.
We're gonna have
And how the fuck do you know about it? What fucking deity are you under? Helping serve.
well...
Quite a while back, I decided to make a deal of my own. Understand, I am a very business-minded person. I knew how to word my deal exactly the way I wanted it. And Jakan still manages
Oh
to
my
screw
God.
me over every now and
Oh
then.
my god.
Fucker!
Okay.
I knew this. This
Yeah.
is why I'm not with him. I'm with. Oh, what's the other guy's? Give me a second.
Dramatic wait. Hold on, let me check my notes.
Did make a deal with Jakan though.
Uh,
It was speculated at first, wasn't it? But now that's confirmed.
Perception. Fallon. I made a deal with Fallon.
I know this.
Fool you.
My family's done it forever.
Alright. Fucking...
Jakan has made it very clear that he has now expressed very much interest in you.
Yeah.
And he...
I noticed that when he fucking killed me and then reverse timer what the fuck he ever did.
It happened. Confirmed.
I was relatively...
I can't remember being stabbed through the chest and then standing up again.
Hendrik does remember.
I saw no blade. You hear from the
Way it
sidelines.
was described, you and Jakan, you appeared to almost beginning to feel empathy for the idea that he may have gone through something similar.
Possibly. I'm more fascinated about what his past and what the fuck he did.
Well, yeah.
Careful where you look. There's a lot of secrets out there that aren't meant to be discovered. Jakan's past is one of those.
Looks like
I tried looking into it once, and I will never do so again.
Looks like I'm already falling deep first into it anyways. Ugh.
I wonder
Tell
if
me
he
about
knows
it.
who
Welcome to the
nobody
club.
is.
What's my nickname for that?
How long have you known that the narrator?
No, I'm talking about me joining this group. I thought it was gonna be a simple go kill this demon thing.
Oh, it's
now
never simple
now I
these
have to
days.
worry about Cog here killing my old employer, who I don't know why. That's a whole issue. I'm not
Hey,
even gonna get into
man.
that. I can't.
You haven't met my sister.
You
have
can turn into, well, you want to kill somebody, and you can disguise things. Diggs over there, again, just a whole issue I can't even get into.
I think he needs a drink.
Hey, cock.
Is my
Why?
main
Give me the
question.
bottle.
Why?
You and Jakan
I got more in the trailer.
Did you
I drink it first and then I
willingly
get it.
go into that blind range, or was that? Did you try to resist?
I tried to resist.
You can do that then.
That is good. Very careful around Jakan. Can mess more than just the world around him.
Yeah, I know that.
That-
That's why I warned these assholes not to make a fucking deal with him. And one of them did. Fucking Anders went with the dude.
To be completely honest, I saw that one coming. I've seen it.
This dude's breaking down.
Love it. I love it though. It's so good.
Squeaky toy.
Scream.
You are weak, cat. Sorry. Ugh. So you've been under his deal for a while, I'm assuming?
Not so much as under. To be completely honest, it has turned out well in my favor. There have been, however, multiple times when I've regretted making that deal. One of those times happened around the same time your job went south.
That's how long he's had this fucking.
No, it's one of them went down.
Oh.
AKA, it's been longer than 5 years since he's had these powers.
That's
They made the deal at least.
Shortly before your job with Niles went down, I had a job that also went south. And from my understanding, Jakan decided that it was time to put me back into my place. You understand that I'm not as powerful as I thought I was. So be careful.
Probably interested because I have a fucking stupid ring that ties me to last narrator or some shit like that. Nobody heard anything.
From what I understand from Jakan, the ring in the right hands will be capable of creating a gateway to the last narrator, wherever it is. Until that occurs, it just brings you to a void.
still a bold.
Yep, sounds about right.
I know. Same.
There's somebody there called Nobody.
Not a clue.
No clue. No, whenever I go there, it's darkness, I hear Nobody, and then pictures of Jakan and somebody else. Or memories appear. Don't know.
Memories?
Yes, memories. Assuming they're memories. I've even seen memories where I'm in it. Weird.
Can I talk to nobody?
No.
Why not?
Was it your gift?
Oh, it was a gift. I'm sorry.
The idea of Aaron conversating with nobody is terrifying.
That ring's never coming off.
Oh god, yeah. Try it from him. Well.
Can't though.
Time stopped. What do you mean?
I know.
Is this all the reason why you came to come visit me?
Just making sure you still have your head on straight.
I quite do. Jakan is not one of the people I want to make a deal with.
There you go.
Bless you, Tam.
What a thing.
Had the wrong voice equipped.
Yes. Bless you, Tam. I will still be serving under Fallon for quite some time. I don't know what's going to happen after this next job. Since now knowing my wife has died, I don't know what to live for anymore. Guess I have to find a new purpose.
I'm sure you'll find something.
Let's hope
You're like the only person who could probably help Andrew through this, and that's the best you can offer him.
Just
Yelling at him.
be sure any of your decisions involving
I'm not gonna make a fucking deal with that asshole.
don't take his word at face value.
He's made multiple
I've seen
offers
this
to me,
happen
and
a
I've
lot
always
of times,
refused. Never trust a man. It's literally the god of narrator of deception. Not deception, fucking chaos.
Chaos.
I'm deception and deceit.
You're so deceiving him, and you're deceiving him by telling him a lie about a truth.
Yes.
Go away. Yeah.
If I heard correctly, you all have a cabin to go examine. I'm gonna go start laying the groundwork for True Dawn.
Oh,
Why does that name sound familiar?
one of the
Can't
countries.
wait to have some fun.
Is that the Warren country?
Knowing you, this would be
Yes.
either an easy peasy job or a very fun one.
Well, I get to enjoy another job with you.
Yes. I get the final word.
It's understandable.
Well, see you later, old friend.
Farewell, Andres.
See you in about how many days is it from?
It's about a week or so.
See you in about a week.
I'll be waiting. Andres,
Yes.
I mean it. Be careful about you.
You have my word.
Just saying no has its consequences.
You have my word, good friend.
Man
Then
doesn't listen.
Oh boy.
Deegs leaves.
How many damage did I take from that slap?
I'm waiting.
4 bludgeoning damage.
You know, Cure Wounds is a really nifty spell to cast.
Did he cure wounds me at the same time? Okay.
You felt pain, but you didn't take damage.
That's psychological. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Eric, send that to me, please.
I know what you did.
What time is it?
11?
This is
Oh,
11:03. No, in game.
I'm tired.
Bedtime.
Eric's dying. The battery's at 1%.
With that, it'd probably be about
Unfortunately, it's at 72.
3.
God, you're
Three.
an
It's about 45 minutes.
If you're injured, you'd be
About
dead
40
by
minute
tomorrow.
walk, yeah.
Well, gentlemen, should we go take a look at a cabin?
Hey, that's the next best bet. Be on our way here.
Yeah.
Wanna nut?
Go check out this cabin, find if we can find any clues.
Pick up our map,
Yeah.
and then
Oh, yeah.
head
I don't
out.
think that'll be any use for us.
It'll
to
help
move on.
us get some idea of its patterns and habits.
Sure. Grab horse and wagons. Horse wagons, go pick up map, and then head there.
Yeah.
Session done.
Going to get the map though. Old Bell is not there. You are going to get the Cobalt. Just pacing back and forth, map in hand.
Why is he pacing?
Time for you guys to show up. Bell said to give this to you. Go on, get out of here. I got jobs to do.
Thank you.
And just so that we're clear with the map, it's got like dots and of the locations of like the bodies, something like info or what was on the scenes and
Yeah.
things. Okay.
The paper has
Somewhere.
chicken pox.
Can I make this an actual map?
No.
Just take red pen and just stab the paper.
Pour rice all over paper. Draw
Oh
outline.
my god. Yeah.
Gonna stick with us for a while. You're gonna need to make a character for my campaign.
He can just take hero.
Hero? You want heroes?
Heroes.
It's Flash's old character. If Flash doesn't come back, you can have hero.
What is hero?
Hero's a ranger, but if you want to change him to a fighter, you can. Rangers suck.
Do they?
Yes, they suck extremely. Right?
I love the concept, but you're better off going fighter or arcane archer.
They are
Yeah.
literally just that.
Okay.
The better version of ranger is a fighter.
Like you could look at all of the things.
And
you
it's
could
so
do in
unfortunate
Ranger.
because I love the concept. It's just not.
There are so many problems with it.
I could make the carriage small
No.
or
Mercy.
large.
Regardless, upon reaching the cabin,
Straight up.
nothing too much out of the ordinary.
We're not stopping.
We will be.
Okay.
Upon reaching the cabin, nothing too much out of the ordinary. It's a very ramshackle cabin. Nothing fantastic about it. You can still see the blood stains on the door.
Do we happen to open the door and there's a big library?
Well, you park your cart outside of the cabin, and as you begin making your way to the cabin, you see the door handle begin to turn. The door slowly begins to open.
Longsword.
You can see a large horned head beginning to emerge from the cabin.
Horned head.
I summon Longsword! This is on record!
And I think we're going to end the session there.
Oh no.
I summoned my
Do
Longsword.
we have any...
This is on record. The Longsword has been summoned!
Did we have any rests while we're going through all of that?
No.
How long has it been
Thank you,
since?
Bowser.
How long
I
has
have
it been
to
since our
redo
chase?
so
That-
much stuff if we did.
You took up a second level slot
Why?
for that
You've been
stunt.
busy. You wouldn't have had time to rest during that time. It's been
But
the
we
whole-
did take, I don't know.
40 minutes.
It's
We
been-
decided to take the wagon, so I guess it wouldn't be
But
that
it's-
long of a rest.
Yeah, it's still not an hour, which is
Yeah.
what a short rest is.
A short rest was an hour?
Yes.
Alright. I'll just short rest during our fight. It's fine.
No.
I am down one spell slot,
Oh,
but that's
10
not
rounds
pretty
is
exciting.
1 minute.
That's fine. That's fine. You'll be okay, guys. I'm just...
Don't
Hey,
worry, guys. For
I'm
this
not
whole fight, I
saying
have one
that.
spell slot. We'll
If
use
he
it
fails
wisely.
to throw, I can shrink him by half.
I'm just gonna be the moral support.
And then you can punt him.
you guys can do it.
He does 8 this.
He's
I haven't
1/8
thought of
his
this
I'm
weight.
just gonna Eldritch Blast.
I haven't thought of this before. I like this idea.
Eldritch Blast. The damn thing.
And he just has to fail a
I'm gonna
con
laugh
save of
if my
14.
dad walks out the door.
That's quite.
You said horns, and that was about it.
doable, actually.
Unless he's willing,
I said
then it just
massive.
works.
Horned.
I don't know if my dad has massive horns or not. Can't remember.
Not massive horns, massive horned head.
What was the head's color? Was it blood demon he had?
Yo,
That's fine.
did he look like
Do
a
you
blood
know
demon?
what a blood demon head looks like?
I don't know. We can roll history. I am a demon, so
You're a tiefling.
I'm a tiefling demon.
Oh, this one.
We can roll history real quick if you really want
That
If
is
you really
how
want
Bowser
to.
gets rich.
We thought of this. We thought of this.
Oh.
Last time you tried it, I got blasted.
When did we try?
No, you get hit with a cup off the counter.
15.
No. You don't know what a blood demon looks like.
Hmm.
For that matter, not a lot of people do.
Hold on.
I don't know. I'm looking at some of the artwork here. That looks pretty demon-y.
I'm assuming that would be under the category of theme.
Is there any lakes around?
Yes.
And you said history, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
What is that?
15. However, I have advantage.
However, due to your personal history, you'd be at disadvantage. So it's a straight.
That's
roll.
a 19 plus 1.
As I said,
Still a 15.
not a lot of people.
Damn it.
Not a lot of people know.
Blood Hunter not close enough to Blood Demon?
Correct.
To give me neutral?
Correct.
Damn it. That would have been a 20. The best I rolled on.
Hey guys,
Not counting the multiple 20s that I rolled.
I just thought of a really entertaining way for us to
At the
escape
beginning.
an enemy.
This is
Does it involve shrinking?
Walk on water.
Walk on water. Teleport yourselves to a volcano.
We can still take damage to the heat. Acid pit.
It's still on contact.
What?
You still come in contact with the acid.
No. Walk on water allows you to. Walk
As
on
it's a
all
normal
liquid
harmful
surface.
service. It only
How far would you
states.
teleport us down, though?
But if you're walking on it,
I
you're
don't
still
teleport.
stepping on it.
I just allow.
It doesn't affect you though.
Okay.
It's stupid. Walk on water allows
Up
you
to
to walk
10
on
willing
water,
creatures,
acid, lava, as opposed to
You
just a normal
can
surface.
see within up to 10 willing creatures. You can see within range. Grant this ability for the duration. It lasts an hour. The spell grants the ability to move across any liquid surface, such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava,
Just to
as
escape
long
above lava.
as if it were a harmless solid ground. Creatures crossing molten lava can still take damage from the heat.
You can't see through lava.
No,
Oh, by the
Misty
way.
Escape is a bit different.
Oh.
Misty Escape is not Misty
You
Step.
would still have to take 1 instance of damage,
Also,
I know,
Logan.
and that damage can be high.
Logan.
especially given the
Also,
pressure of being 60 feet under.
If you target
a thick
If you
substance
target
like
a creature submerged in a liquid,
Lava damage itself
the
is,
spell
I believe,
carries the target to the
6
surface of the liquid
no,
at a rate of 60
I think it
feet
might be
per round.
I gotta look that up now.
that, doesn't matter if it's 60
So 10 feet a
below,
second.
you'd immediately be brought back up.
In 6 seconds.
Around here.
So that's
I
10
would
feet,
like
feet
to
per
get
second.
up.
No.
Discord payment successful.
You have no idea what that does to the audio.
What does it do?
Enough for us to leave.
It doubled it.
It doubled.
For every one note that was played, it played it twice. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
And that's how you've been making new songs.
That is actually what I did to the end of the phrase.
Yeah, so lava damage is 20
That's how I'm
d10.
gonna do my vegetable
20
shopping.
to Jesus.
Also, I'm aware. Also, I'm probably going to be the first to leave. You know why?
What's also the max for,
Really?
Because I'm tired.
And I'm tired.
Falling
I
damage.
also live in the
I need to
same place.
move the
max for
car.
falling damage too is 20d10.
Yeah, that's every round.
Because, someone took my part.
Alright.
Well,
Mercy.
is that session?
Yes.
Because Eric's about to die.
I announced that earlier.
Thanks. That's all, Twitch. See you next time.
Bye.
See you next time.
Bye. Yeah.
Bye bye now.
That was
Have a
5